Javek, neki sam novi loadout napravio. Trenutno ga držim u ruku. Sviđa mi se mas. Znači sve skin lije. Ćao.
Close range, XM4.
Ovo je neki mid close, da. A drugi će sniper.
Koji ti je to sajt? To je...
Uz skin sam ga dobio. 6, ne znam šta je, ali dobio sam ga uz skin.
Pazi samo, taj sajt je, ako je onaj velik zoom, neće ti odgovarat možda. Možeš da im cediš bubuljice s tim.
Ima li mjesta? Ima poslove. Ima, vas da ima. Vas da ima. Bil moguće jedan momak poslov, ono, formen party. On igra actually bolje od mene.
Drug neki ošto?
Drug sa faksom koji više ne ide. You know, the usual.
Sure. Ne, i ne smet.
Opa, da, Emile.
Drug sa faksom.
You know, the usual. Zašto je muzika ovako glasna? Nije još official, ali guram kad tamo.
To, sa Milijem si išao ili neki drugi lik?
Šta?
Sa Milijem si išao?
Ne. Iako je Mili na moj faks. A gdje? FDS kad su mi rekli da ima pola zdravlja. Pola zdravlja. Naša porka. Za onaj tvoj FDS što si rekao Dejani, pola zdravlja. Fali ti vazda. No joke.
A malo ćeš duže da imaš dobar sluh, znaš. Čisto ono, da dogureš tamo do 35. barem sad. Znači nemaš, toliko je glasno to. Son of a bitch. Stealing my shit, JAUVEK, a?
Oh well. A volim što je Kaloš bio pokupio ono groza.
Ne! Ja sam debil.
Znači, gledali smo se i ja i ovaj lik kroz prozore.
Ima ljudi, jel?
Aha, evo pušaju me.
Kitchen gori ima sniper.
Kući pored je lik.
Stavio sam.
Imam RPG, čekaj da mu pošaljem kroz prozor, I guess.
Kao vi gdje ste vi jebati.
To je kuće tamo. Druže, popikaj. Znači JAUVEK ovo se treba vidjeti. Wait. Niste vi razbili to ili?
Ja sam zdiklan. Kući sam mu. Dvojca ih spava. Rešio.
LMG, razumiješ, treba mi skill.
Na krovu je lik.
Ne očekivao sam da će u prozor ući.
Tu na ovom krovu, ako ga možeš vidjeti.
Sad ću probat.
Tu je, leži gore.
Crack one. Bukvalno ga kroz zid ga pucam. Kakvi smradavi, znali ste da ću uskočiti kroz prozor. Prijem ovo me bije.
Nemoj mi iskakat. Ja, pa mislim.
On ima bullfrog i sniper ako napoći, ne znam.
Tam. 240. Eto ti kurac.
Što si ga noko, si ga?
Eto ti kurac. Kako da... Malo loadout iz... Jedan put njih, jel?
Kako je bio mad JAUVEK.
Neka je. Kad je noobčina puca me 5 min, ne možda mu ubije.
Wow, nek
Še
nije.
mountovan bio.
A ćemo mi loadout naš uzeti?
Pa, ne bi loše bio.
Pa mogli bi. Možemo i
Čisto.
kupiti jedan.
Ajmo ga kupimo jedan pa ćemo onda...
Misli da javek od šafaka. Nije.
Ne, bi mi upaljen tvoj strani pa mi seckalo. Jebi ga. Prioritet.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Samo.
Evo tu pare na shop stavljam pa...
Ništa nisi vidio. Evo ostatak.
Padne li na krov JAUVEK s sferom imam.
Neće.
Koliko ovdje ima para? 3, a? Ništa čuvamo, I guess.
Ćemo po gold.
Sem ako vam treba plate-ova. Ajmo uzmano. Ja neću Ghost igrat ću onaj... drugi.
Pričaj, bo mene pričaj.
Šta hoćeš mi oni iz Ghosta? Čelim prije hoćeš sniper.
Sniper onaj tvoj, lijepi, slatki.
Evo ga samo s tebe.
Treba plate box nekome.
Ne,
Ne.
imam 4 plate. Mislim da dođu pošto imam prostor.
Eno ga lik tamo lebdi.
A, vidio sam ga.
Krakovan, skoro nokan, ne.
Još
Jedan health
tim
je.
hoće.
Ima da.
Krakovan.
Jedan okon.
Kako sam gica, vidi ti kako sam gica, druž.
Auto je ovdje gore na hillu. Ovdje voze negdje odnose
Ovdje
ide.
C58 zlatno.
Jesi li mene najjače, moj boban.
I drugi auto ovdje pored. Fuck.
Da, blizu.
Kako su nas obišli.
O, ovdje jedan lik sam. Krakovan skroz.
U šatoru je, ne vidim.
Je. Plate se probably.
Krakovan. Kroz šator.
Vidio sam ga.
Trči iza šator.
Noko sam ga inače, a eno mu teammate.
Imate dvojicu u vazduh, jednog sam krekao.
Sniper me gleda od gore, ako može cover. Tamo.
A what the fuck je ovo?
Ne vidim.
Krakovan u auto.
Imaš 2 metka.
Nokovan jedan. Ne diže se taj.
Krakovo sam
I
jedno.
think he's a cheater.
Tamo.
Jedan čaka pored kući. Ne, ništa. Čest jeben, ja mislio da C4 mi baci.
Eno ga u prozoru pika. Tamo.
Iskočio, nije? Jel? Krakovan armor, nice.
Nokan. Dvoje su tamo u toj sobi.
Ne, range za ovo, jel? Jep. Nokovan.
Nice.
Clean.
Tamo jedan. Dead, vibe.
Pork imaš li? Sniper ajmo u slučaju.
Tim ovdje.
Imam.
Ispred mene. Ovdje.
Kablos. Vidim ga.
Krakovan je.
Evo ga prođem.
Dead, vibe.
Ima gore na zgradi, ja mislim.
Padura noć.
Krakovan, ovo što je sletao. Iza drveta tu.
Vidim ga.
Hide behind you, Pork.
Ništa nisam
Mene
udario.
s LMG-em.
Ja vidim ovdje.
O, leđa. Wow, na trupu bio. Stavim iz cover.
Nokao sam ovog levo, ali ovo dvoje pravo ništa.
Ništa.
Nemaš. Drvo je ono 2 mm.
Ček sam li majtam ovoga druga. Give me a second. Nek pa doda na Battle.net pa ću ja da njega invajtam, može tako?
Mhm.
Ok, ostavit ću ovako. Ništa ne diram. Šalim ti Discord na Viber, Emila.
Čekaj, ja dođem tebe. Aj, ja uvek joinu se na Milana.
Hvala za follow.
Neću.
Dobro. Ne moraš.
Alo?
Evo.
Halo.
Ćao.
Ćao.
Momci.
Ćao.
Gdje si kolega bivši?
Ništa me ne pitaj.
Što ima, brat?
Ta priča radi na agresiju.
Samo sekund. Aj, vajte. Dodao sam te, brat.
Evo vidim friend request. Može da se joinaš ako na mene, pošto ne mogu vidjeti dođe.
Čekaj. Sad ću mi ispast.
Jeste li gledali još sinoć povorka? Kad sam gledao.
Nismo, ja mislim. I nisam u stvari s Jauvekom sam igrao kasnije uveče.
Jeste dobili koji?
Jesmo jedno, ja mislim.
Čekaj.
Jedno sat vremena smo još igrali, ja mislim, tako nešto.
Si prihvatio ti, Milan?
Jesam, friend request prihvaćen, sam ne znam što.
Bagolo, brat.
Dok drugačije da ga invite-am, dok kucam na tako nešto. Quick invite.
Čekaj.
Ali nemam ga na...
Aj, probaj show offline friends. Dolje.
Ne, a evo ga, tek sad si skoči. Evo ga, invite sent.
Vidi tu ima li.
Poslan ti invite.
Aha, bravo, evo ga. To je to.
Igramo, onda moramo kvadove, jel?
Ne, obično
Yes.
kod.
Šta ćemo, hoćete Vardanski, šta igrati?
Obično kod.
Obično, da.
Okej.
Welcome, as Kirill. Emila, hoće.
Mislim da ćeš morat da restartuješ, brat. Restartuj Q, Milane.
Mhm.
Jer je ubagoval izgled.
Nas je Q-al juče nakon 10 minuta na američki server. Ping 300.
Koje vrijeme je to bilo?
Možda 2 ujutro, 3.
To je to.
I naravno sve Twitch TV boys. To je.
A da. Ma, ne znam, lakše je američki server, vjerujem.
Slušaj. Znači oko 3 ujutro igramo ja, neka moja dva druga, znaju ih, ova dvojica, Kameni i Mili i Dicme. I došao ja sa Ching Chong imenom. I nam bilo sumnjivo kako je ubio Dicmea i kroz Z2 puta, nakon što on self-rezao. I rekao, ajde ih spektatujemo. Braća, spektatuje ih 20 ljudi. Tek je treći krug, pazi, tek je treći krug, 35 su ubili. Voze se na kamion i tipa, ne znam, pucaju, ali on ne ide na aim down sight, nego hip fire, sve headshotuje.
Da.
Znaš
mora ni da to cilja.
Znaš koja komedija, nakon svakog kilo thumbs up.
Da. Katastrofa, brate. Sad ja mislim najgore stanje trenutno. Od WARZONE.
Welcome back.
Znači toliko ima čitara da je to nerealno.
A nakon svakog kilo thumbs up. A bukvalno 300 ljudi ga gleda, to je komedija. Veli Mili nije 4 Milane, opušti se čelak, ne mogu ući.
Ne.
Ne.
Samo ima dobro gaming story.
Da. Mislim sad je još dobro, naspram kako je bilo.
Kako je pre bilo, svaki meč.
Znači imali smo ili svaki drugi meč, barem jednog. I onda ako ga uspeš ubiti ili ako ga neko uspije ubiti, raduješ se. To je to.
Ali to je dobro jer može da se usere, može da te usere da gubiješ.
Pa ne, možeš da.
Dešavalo nam se da ih ubijemo.
A imaš i one koji su apsolutni debili i onda...
Da. Ali brate, ovdje nema, ja sam igrao Temper godinu. Čuti, razumiješ, kriju. Ali ovdje, brate, ono blatant, razumiješ? Skroz, brate, opušteno, full cheat, brate. Ne navira se hoće li ga banova.
Ma da, ali bilo je i u Counteru toga, imao sam one spin botove.
Ali opet kad se igrica plaća, brate, onda drugačije, znaš.
Pork, misliš ono što ja mislim?
Da.
Gdje idemo?
Zabilo.
Idemo po čenki.
Ovo ti je zabilo.
Imamo skrotu.
Ja ne mogu, lupani. Can't make this shit up. Dobre, skočila samo pola aviona, sad ovdje lagano. Vidim jedan tim.
Na skebima da ide, druže.
Misliš helikopter?
Misliš, da.
Ne. Da uzmem scavenge. Odlično nam je čest. Ima ljudi oko. Jedan mi je u kući. Nije više.
Vi ga ovdje krov. Lapping. Dvojica krov.
Imam jedan u kući dalje, još jedan. Dvoje sam ubio.
Evo ga.
Čujem napolje, jednog, ispred. Mislim da je ušao unutra sam.
Ja ću vam pomoći.
Evo ga, ovu ćošku. Prošli ste ga obojica.
Oh my god, ne vidim ga život, nevjerovatno.
Tip čuču.
Ja ću ove skinove na joke.
Kuća, ova, plavi pink.
Jednog sam krekovo, ima dvoje.
Ne vidim.
Play
Ima ovdje u garaži jedan,
Je garaža jedan.
Morao sam jednoga tamo. Desno, evo, bravo.
Tu je oko kuće ove.
Puši.
Puša Milane.
Dolazim. Ne, zaglavio sam.
Sativa, the cheat, pubg. Live.
Nemoj sledeći neko, sledeći ti. Nice, wipe je, wipe.
Stižem ja i kod Demila.
Imao je LMG onaj,
O,
znači u sekundi
Emile.
sam pao.
Oh, easy, klač. Oh,
Ima mamo box.
imamo para da ga rezam odmah. Gdje je baj, sti gdje je baj. Ubit ću se.
Fuck, ovdje ima gulag, bra.
Playtajte se ako imate.
Dolazi nov team,
Gledajte.
jedan manje. Preko puta van.
Nemam armor nijedno.
Nije.
Imam airstrike.
Puca me Steve vija snajper, me zjebavaš.
Leđa,
Odakle?
leć.
Pojeli.
Ne znam kako kažem. Kako sam pao, ne znam.
To je gulag boja, atleta.
Ne znam. Mislim
Ovo nije, imao je weapone i to.
A možda je pokupio.
Moguće.
Ćemo skef.
Možemo, I guess. Kako moramo pare nabaviti?
Ja idem ovamo na sredoblicu.
Ja imam 1700. Trenutno.
Da, ali u gulagu.
Imam
Pač, ovo se
Opa.
stiže.
Nice.
Su dva pištolje. Fastest hand in the west. Hoću li na ovaj skep?
Aha.
Možda.
Skoči na
Jolo.
njega, bro, skoči na njega.
gdje ćemo kupovat?
TV station.
Dobar sniper, actually.
Moramo tamo sve jedno. Moramo poslati TV. Lapping, down, low, lift. Down. Sleđa, alo. Molim? Ja sam mislio da
Nema
iza mene
pare.
novi.
Uzeli su vamo loadout.
Tu ispod vas je lik.
Ne vidim ga imam.
Tu sam ja umro,
ga
brate.
vidim.
Tu sam umro ja.
Nisam ga vidio, fuck me.
Kod mene.
Ja,
Dead.
nemam plate-ova, ima tu plate-ova javek.
Ima ovdje, jedan. Imam
Pazi,
ja 3, imam ja 3.
pucao od gore tamo.
Bacio sam 3. Imaju loadout uzeli. Kamion. Stavi.
Plate nas.
Aha. Dvoje su.
Tu su već.
Krekovan je.
Pazi, auto je stavio.
Tu je iza ćoška, pacimo.
Nokvan, jedan u kući.
Reloadam, LMG.
Još jedan ko mene. Fuck, to je zadnji, ja mislim. Ti kvajpali?
Aha.
Ja imamo para, to srezam.
Imam 3 runde do gulaga. My
Nešto
god.
uzeo sam njihovo oružje.
Ovaj close range AR, koliko je to close range ovek? Si imao sad niti
Koji?
od tebe.
Dobar je baš close. Možda SMG lagano da dobiješ s njim. FFR.
Imam pork, evo ti, gdje si? Samo otišao.
Idem tražit plate-ove ovdje.
Ima jako, mene 8.
A ne veze, ovdje nije lutano, pa ću ovo izlutat. Tamo su kupio ovaj par, evo i plate box.
Skočio lik
skočio na mene.
sad.
Na antenu ovog
Tu je
videa.
na meni lik.
Krakovan moj
kući.
plate.
Gdje je Milan?
Kod mene hoće. Bukvalno nema ništa.
Low.
Nice.
Daj baš i keš.
O,
Kući je. Ima loadout, pa samo.
Nemamo kako.
Ima ih.
Baci pare,
porka, samo da rezamo.
Pa samo, full team je
dobro.
blizu. Negdje oko zgrade je bi ga sad, ono.
Ništa, a?
A what the fuck?
Moramo javovek isto. Oh my god, snajpa me neko.
Bižavac. snajpaju nas. Samo ne znam odakle.
Sa one velike zgrade.
Krenuli su na nas.
Kako sam low?
Mislim da imaju loaded.
Imaju loadout, sigurno. Molim. Igram kod.
O!
Evo, ginem. Na tebi spad.
Oh my god! What? What?
Ili blizu Milan?
Yes. Polako puša.
Krekani.
Leđa imaš, Emily.
Kako je low bez mate. Daj imaju load jeben.
A je. Čekaj, ja moram da vidim ovog lika sekund što me mene ubija.
Ti si Milane,
Je, ali da samo vidim sekund. 4 kilo, ništa nije snaž, ako me čovjek, svaki metak pogodio.
Kivajte slobodno, sad ću reći.
Damn bro, you're gay.
Uvijek likali, damn bro, you gay. Evo, to je comedy gold. Ova igrica je...
Daj da sad pobijemo ove ljude. Jedan loadout bi dobro došao. Tu si JAUVEK. Idemo, to, imamo i shop taman.
Ne dio nikog.
Pa smo se nalutali, bukvalno ništa nema.
Centa nema.
Zabilo me prvi put razočarao.
Idem u banku ovu, tu će biti para ako hoćeš.
Imamo keš.
Ne. Ima, ali onda moram da prekinem da snimam na YouTube. Mislim, ima sajt koji mi dozvoljava da snimam copyrighted music, ali to je samo ono beats i tako nešto slično.
Kuci se kod Helija.
Ćemo na shop.
Aha.
Ugodio sam ih par puta.
Tačno ste meni. Hoćemo TV, station shop ili?
Pogodi ga još jednom.
Ja idem. Ja idem u shop.
Bože, zabavno.
Vidimo shop,
Taj
vidimo
chatu.
shop.
Pa ovaj ovdje. Kupit ću jedan UAV odmah.
Imamo rešen.
Koji je ovo scope na ovom porku? Je li ovo 4x?
To je 2x, ja mislim.
2, jel?
Taj debeli, da ne možeš ništa vidiš.
Pa nije loš iskreno na blizinu.
Okej, ali...
Lako headshot pogodiš.
Ali ono, jako blokira vid.
Ćemo na ove na stadion, tu
Evo
su
para,
bili.
alo, aha, ništa, ajmo sada, imam još jedan UAV.
Sorry, evo, ko ti je...
Ne, lagano, imam ja još jedan UAV.
Ne mogu da bacim, evo.
Popam ovaj, čekaj.
Hvala za follow.
Ovo je stadion.
Pikova će možda idu, vidim da ide ka Ivici.
Thank you for the
Yeah.
follow.
Da, gore, dobro.
Headuje.
Piko je sad,
Fuck. Da gara njihovo.
da ga ne vidim.
Jedan naš nivo.
Ja. Tu je u busu. Downovan.
Jednog sam na oko.
O, već.
Nije leđa, tu je ispred.
Noko sam još jednog.
Vibe.
Nice.
Bravo.
Okej, to je to. Aha, pička, dobro.
Ma neka ja ću samo, ne ja ću se, neka.
Imaš javek tamo lika. E pa snajper.
Vidim. Ima još jedan pored njega.
Nemam,
Kako radi ovaj combat bow?
Evo ga,
ne znam.
down,
On,
Nice.
down. Ajme.
Reza ga onaj.
Snajpera ste nokali.
Ja uvijek ispod tebe, aha. Ali reza ga drugog.
Aha.
Reza ne probably. Oh, nice.
Ispod. Čujem nekoga ovdje.
Da.
U zgradi je, verovatno. Je tu.
Ne, jedan self mi je ostao ovaj ispred mene.
O,
Pas, vidite. To je zadnji.
tak, a došao je s lijeve strane. Nisam ne čuo.
Mora da dovrši.
Lagan.
Ko je bacio bombu?
Ja.
A, okej. Da te kupim ja ovaj odmah.
Milan, ja sam živ.
One round fight.
Okej.
Sačekajte mi da. Okej, sad smo u gulag, give me a sec.
UAV to.
Da. Ču ga. Već, hoćemo popom, a?
Možeš, da budemo sigurni da...
Nema nikog.
Evo pare ovdje.
Aj, kupimo.
Kurva je za Milana možda.
Imamo od zadnjega. Neko odigraju gulag.
Okej.
Kupi self jedan.
Ne, oni nisu verovali u tebe.
Imaš self ti.
Već ja.
Evo vam pare.
Kupi self.
Više, ja teo da sačekamo, a oni hoće odmah te kupe kao...
Kerine.
Krtina ovo.
Hoćemo...
Give
Pa
me a
mislim, možemo
second.
se vratiti gdje smo bili, I guess, pa onda proći taj deo. Imate ovdje gas masku. ako
Milan,
vam
jesi
treba.
ga gledao u onaj brak na neviđen?
Ne?
Bio je kartina, brate, moraš gledat. Koji cringe.
Sere.
Bio je. Znaš koji cringe.
Pretpostavljam nećemo ići po ovaj, jel?
Sam možda mrtav od ovoga?
Mislim,
Jep.
možemo.
Ne mogu predstavim krug, nice.
Ne, prvi krug je, ne daj bože.
Sam malo jače zakašljao.
Malo jače.
Megano ću umret.
Je, umrit će, nema šanse.
Ajme, piči.
Diži ga. Unlucky.
Sere.
Jep. Ja da pokupim loot, ne mogu potrčim od... Iako se slide cancel ove strane.
Ti treba jebati.
Bravo,
Imamo
evo.
li cash? Ne.
To nek se radi, nek dođi.
Evo sad ćemo naći ovdje, tamo digli su se ispred.
Nemoj, brate, dok uzimam puške.
Dakle.
Tu je ispred.
Puše.
A,
Sliva, pazi. Evo ga.
Neko sleto iza.
naravno.
Ovako umiramo, jel.
Šta bi?
Šta bi ovo? Milane? Ti si nas izvuka, jesi?
Ja sam možda livo, jer sam mislio da
Možda.
sam svi to je my bad actually.
Ja sam verovao u tebe da ćeš pobedit gulag, a ti tako.
Ja uvek made me do it. Tako ću reći. Nešto sam pomislio kao aha, zaginuli smo svi, to je to.
Wow.
Bravo ja. Nice, good shit. Good hustle guys, good hustle. Jebem ti živo.
Bali ti kurac.
I koliko je zoom? 2x? Što si ti hteo, ja uvek... Taj 2x si ti hteo, ali imaš neki drugi koji je možda bolji. Nisam siguran. Tipa onaj CLX Hollow Scout ili šta je više. Možda je taj bolji. Taj 1.75.
Mislim 3x je najbolji, ali...
Ma ne to stoji, nego ako si teo ono za close range, a da malo zoomira. Taj ima više vidljivosti, ja mislim. Ne mogu da verujem. Znači našli su kad dođu.
Baš sigurno. Znači, nisi taman da kupim da uzmem puške spoda. Puf.
Ja sam vidio da su kamio, to se da su rašovali.
Da, ali kad priju kurac.
Znači gledam Dejanu igra Apex JAUVEK i gledam i pada sa neba, što, onako u glavi mislim, to je za sebi mislim ono, što ne otvara padobran, sad će umreti. I ono, onako, o, da.
Gdje ćemo birati?
Tu.
Kako? Vidim 2 tima.
Aha, tu su ovi ispred.
Yep.
Hvala ti. Na meni. Flashao sam je.
Gore.
Iznad.
Dışarıda var.
Bravo, bravo.
Oh no. Još.
Još.
Uđu.
Ja.
Ga.
Ne vidim ništa u mraku.
Nakon!
Još ja mislim.
Elimination mi je pisao.
Ovo je bio wipe.
Aha, vibe, okej.
God, nemam plate, a ima ovdje.
Imamo kešće. Samo ako može red, momci.
Aha, evo odmah ćete. Sada se na plate-am.
Aj, laga.
Daj mi neko oružje pored ovog. Ok, imamo para.
Imam plate-ova. Emile.
Ajmo, loadi. Imam
okej.
4. Imam dosta. Ajmo, loadouts.
Evo pare bacam. Možda ima neko AR municije viška ili... Sve ne biti.
Nope.
Kupit ću ammo boxa, ne mogu.
To.
Nemaš keš.
Uzet ću ja SMG sniper, evo ti sa VR.
Okej. Hvala.
Šta da igram, kurac.
Ćemo odradit misiju ili... Vidi padobranac, vidi ti njega. Hit. A ne.
Ne mogu, majku mu jebem, ne
Znači,
mogu.
nisam ga ni ja mogao, pogodio sam ga jednom samo.
Mogu ti UAV ako hoćete.
Pa, ako imaš, nemaš para.
Nađe se
A.
para.
Okej. Daj ga, drž ga.
Tamo je na krovu.
Hapsi.
Evo ga iznad mene. Nice. To je to. Goodbye.
Imam zajma box ako hoćete. Koliko vam? 4000, jel?
Sad je nebitno, ja mislim ako imate municije.
Pa,
Ja
imao
sam
sam dovoljno
okej,
AR.
Gdje je onaj most wanted? Ej, tamo ima na hillu ljudi. Fuck.
Ćao, opet igrat ćemo brzo DND. U 9, ja mislim da je.
Koliko sam para našao na ovom krovu.
Ja, ajde kupi, evo uvijek, ajmo box.
Već ja UAV od tebi, ostatak.
Može, može.
To vamo, Milane. To je to, bače.
Aha,
Evo.
je, ne bi rekao da mi ti dropaš. Nešto se zamislio.
Šta ćemo, hoćemo uzeti nešto, neki bounty ili idemo?
Možemo još jedan
Nešto
UAV
pošto-
ako hoćete. Dropam pare.
A mislim možeš, ali
Ne znam, evo vijest, ja...
nemam pojma da li ima ljudi ovdje više.
Nema ovdje nekog, ali možemo
Ja
uzeti
palim,
jedan UAV.
palim.
Ma nema nikog.
Evo uzeti ovaj bounty.
Ne znam kako ne vidimo ove ovdje što su pucaju.
Ove zgrade velike.
Nisu ghostovani ovi. Nisu.
Možda ima neko koji je ghostovano kuvario.
Kamion.
Pucaju se vamo na 20, a ne, ono, nema uopšte marker. Jako je čudno. Ležimo neko, ja mislim, nazad. Je. Ima jedan nazad. Downovan taj što je nazad.
Ja čujem desno još.
Je,
Da, ima desni tim.
Šta će
Ali
gore?
nije bilo ni UAV, znači ghostovani.
Šta rade, liko i gore nije mjesto.
Ne znam.
Na levo, tamo padobranac, na loadout kupili. Tamo.
Evo ga kamion ovdje. Stali su, izašli su iz kamijona.
Dolazim.
Od mene. Hoće da me zgazi.
Well, shit. Stanovao sam jednog.
ja shvatih nikog nema u kamionu.
Ođe.
Nokan. Tu je drugi. Ne mogu...
Krakan. Down.
Da. Gdje je zadnji? Ali nije wipe.
Vidi.
Još nema ih, nije ih bilo.
Još jedan. Šta?
Nije ih bilo ni prvi put. Ghostovani su bili.
Jeste ovdje
ping.
počistili gore?
Možeš ovdje
Da.
dropor
Da.
na ping, moj.
Jel UAV radi protiv ovih snapshot grenade?
Ja si za tvoje loadout, pa ću ga poslije dat.
Zna neko.
Pork. Budu sad tvoje,
Kako
ću ja poslije dat.
Okej.
Radi li UAV protiv snapshot grenade?
UAV.
Ne UAV, nego onaj Ghost, my bad.
A, ne vjerujem. Mislim, ne.
Možda porka
Pa piše
primjera
koji,
hoćeš,
moraš
da.
Možda
Cold
Cold
Blooded.
Blooded.
Da.
Aha. Evo da ima da se gleda kroz mapu, odlično.
Bouncer me tu, evo ga, Helko.
Imaš snajper ovdje, Milan.
Već imam.
Ovaj moj.
Pa vaš.
Krakovan.
Krakan onaj drugi.
Mhm.
Ima jedan tu za zid, da znate. Blizu.
Ovdje ste jedan, plejta sam možda, ne znam.
Ođi me jedan, drugo čisto tu blizu.
Idemo do zida, a?
Otrojene se sam.
Bez shielda pogođen. Down.
Nice.
Nećeš ti još dugo.
Pork, već. A, već imaš svoje.
Čekaj, vidim lika jednog, još sam vidio nešto. Eno tamo. Znači, skopao sam in.
Pogođen.
Koristi slobodno moje stvari ako hoćeš.
Našao si vidio.
Uzeo sam Slobodno opet. Nisam ghostovan, ali...
Gdje me ljudi?
Pa, sad nemam pojma.
Ova buke bi trebalo doći.
Tu je bio jedan, ja mislim, ne?
Je prošao tuda, ja.
A, nema šop. Gdje ovo nema nikoga, bro.
Gdje je bounty u pičku, ma.
Mogli smo shop, brate, da uzmemo self ili nešto, a? O?
Low je, bro.
Kako je? Prijavio je dvojicu, znači... Tu su ovi, njegovi negdje.
Samo u zrak.
Leđe.
Nije samo leđe. MVP.
Gledaj, tamo je gore na pika.
Po mene!
Like,
Još ima.
onda drugi tim ima, ja.
Ko je bacao ovo snapshot?
Ja.
A ti si, dobro, ništa. Uzmi taj mrš nođe.
Neko je rezovao iza na šopu.
Da.
Ti sigurni da nema više ovdje ljudi?
Pa mislim, ovo je bio swipe. Sad, šta ja znam?
Ne znam gdje su ovi
Evo
što su
ga.
rezali.
Lapping.
Koliko ih je tamo?
Jednog sam vidio sam.
Okej. Moram ja uvijek upalit filter, ne mogu da vidim. Što oko ne vidim bez toga da...
Če pobjega bio tu za zid.
A otišao je vjerovatno za zid ka bunkeru ili nešto.
Ne vidim ga na heartbeat.
Ma ne moš, nema gdje da bude.
A u bunker je otišao 100% onda.
Zemljevi.
Ili...
Pa da. Desno.
Evo, gdje su jebat?
Ajmo leđe.
Na zeleni su marker.
Ne, puše nas. Ste ghostovani svi?
Ne.
Ja jesam.
Okej.
Auto.
U hangaru.
Alo, za malo.
Pogođen.
Tu je jedan na pavi marker.
A, levo je otišao sad.
U hangaru ima još ljudi. Nokan jedan.
Tu je iza hangara lik,
Mhm.
U sredu lik.
Ovo ima southwest, mislim da dovršio.
Čakam short.
Jedan s desne strane dole.
Ne,
Već.
znao sam, znači. Tamo je na zidu.
Kako ne si riješio?
Nokan jedan.
Bravo.
Ah, igraju ovaj
Ovaj
nove
jedan se
LMG.
rezao.
Dobro, ova groza pork. Baš meni.
Kod, tamo.
Dvojka. Jao, kako me razvalio. Mora da je LMG onaj.
Jeste, imaš tu
Jedan je
desno
gore,
gore.
jedan je na ulici. Fuck, bitch. Šta je ovo bilo, brale? MG, da.
Je li
Šta
tič?
će drugo? Šta će drugo biti? Prazan mi je miš jebot. Čekaj. Gdje je ovaj kurac?
Nisam vam provjerim da li ja igram sad Dungeons and Dragons. Pičim poslove.
I ja isto, brat. Pa, Milane, ako budete igrali sutra, recimo...
Može.
Nemam s kim da igramo, kurac. Ovi moji prešli na Battlefield, brate. Gledali thriller i napalili se i sad igraju Battlefield 5.
Disgusting. A vi čekate gulag? O, JAUVEK hlačamo, jel? Je.
Meni još piše da je on u gulagu, ne?
Dobiti meci, ove. Najče, never mind. Šta je tvoj Q, JAUVEK? Šta je to? Taktikal, šta ti je to? Nije grenade, nego... Šta je snapshot?
Skenira ljude okolo.
Hit onaj kao je.
Može li loadout?
Ne, u stvari možeš, imaš cover.
Ali imaš ljude gore. A ima i loadout gore, what the fuck.
Chopper snimaju izgleda, jel?
Bacio ti je termite. Ajde da te ne puša jedan. Evo jeste, tu je neko. Ti sure da sam čuo da je skočio?
Ja sam bi.
Ja sam još ko bi vidio kurca. Ono ne vidim.
Vidi sunce bez majke.
Dvoje. Minimum.
Ovo je opasno, vrate, nema mama, Arno.
Marš.
Stani iza vrata, JAUVEK.
Kroz zid, brate.
Koja komedija.
Stani JAUVEK iza vrata i čekaj da uđe. Stani se nabih jako da te ne bi kroz zid video.
Puša iz zona. Puša nas sve.
Mi smo najbali.
Bukvalno.
Niste. Ma niste.
A vidi, on je odmah zapucao i pogodio me u glavu, nema što.
Moje sleđe, brale.
You got this, trust me. Imate vi to.
Moramo da se pokrenemo.
To si ti, jel? Jesi?
Da.
Moramo sva nazvam kuda ćemo.
Ajmo dole kuće.
Kako se kica.
Kako smo mi živi, druži. A Warzone update is going live, to je to. Nerfali su MG. Hvala,
Next.
cool.
Amen. Amen.
Kaj baš da vidim šta su patch notes.
Nijel ga niste, jel? Probably.
Ne znam, ispalo mi na Twitter, samo sam vidio nos.
Sad ću pogledam patch notes.
To je to novi AR i Farać sad da se igrije.
Fara je kidalica, druže.
Koji je danas datum? Evo ga. Aha, znači, paži se, nerfat će Dead Silence, ne sada, ali
Šta nerfaju?
patchu.
Tajno.
We are exploring all avenues in terms of kao changes to provide fair and reactable counterplay.
Load, leave. Molim? What? Cheater, brale.
Ček da vidim.
Ma cheater, bre.
A, jes, cheater.
Ček da gledam, začekaj, znači malo gledam, začekaj, stani, pošto imamo posljednji game.
Valju za igricu.
Čekaj, malo da imam, začekaj, evo ga
Nije ni
gomni.
bio skopovan.
Ček, stani.
Skopovo i meni.
A, 33 kila, pa dobra, ček, samo da ekvam vidim.
Samo
A, nije strašno.
Za ovoga ja igram Rebel, brate. Zbog ovoga igram Rebel, da znajte. Čitav game, brate, igraš, cimaš se i onda na kraju dođe ovako koliki ubiju.
Okej, ja Livam igram sa neki Dungeons and Dragons, pa ćemo poslije.
Momci, pozdrav.
Ajde, ćao.
Bravo mi je, čujemo se.
Ćao.
Alo,
Jesi li?
ti ste ljudi.
Što se radi?
Evo, sad našli nekog cheatera i kako brat puca u nebo ovog ugla u
Gledam,
komediji.
gledam,
To je to.
Gledam. Znam da se ubijamo međusobno.
Yeah, samo da vidim, nađem ovaj link. Welcome.
Roll20 samo
Roll
kucaj
20,
skraće.
Roll20, Monster Hunt, Night to Remember, jel?
Da.
Okej. Ući ću.
Samo se uloguješ i ostavite se puno.
Launch game mogu, jel tako? Okej. Morat ću do WC-a, da uzmem neke trešnjice.
Samo lagano.
Unsupporting browser, bukvalno voli kurac.
Kako, Hyper 68. Ona kockica ti je malo sporija kad je rola.
It's fine.
Fuck that.
Čekaj, mi smo sad na ovoj mapi ovo kao grada, jel?
Je.
I to je to, mapa se ne mijenja, samo ono, to
A
je to.
ne, no, zavisi
jel?
li jakša spremimo.
Aha. Biće vjerojatno kad za neki kombat će se mijenja, jel? Ili?
Za kombat će se mijenjat, može biti ako uđemo u neki hat ili nešto, znaš, razumiješ?
Okej.
Mislim, na primjer, neće ga mijenjati ako kažemo ulazimo u random kuću,
Okej.
jer to nema spremljenu mapu. Ali ako kažemo ulazimo u tavern koji je bitan za story, on će vjerojatno imati.
Tavern četvo, okej. Ja ću sad da samo stavim... Transition... Evo ga. Mislim da je to. Ja. To je to. Može li biti, ima neki kao dark mode ovdje?
Na Roll20?
Je.
Mislim da ima ako pročačkaš.
Trebalo bi, a?
A, sigurno. Sad sve ima. Taj, dark mode. Gdje je meni slika ovoga?
Jukebox, ništa.
Ne može ovako, moram.
Ja sam zeleni, okej. Stavit ću da sam... Smeći. Kinda, I don't know. Ima li vrata, nekada? Filter za klim. Rolak 20. Dakle me posluži. Filter za klim, moj babane. Tako te mučim.
Ja spelove spremam.
Je, isto, da.
One si ih na 5e tools imaš što da ti budu odmah pri ruci.
Ja ih mislim što i nemam, jel?
A ti si fighter, nemaš spel. Mislim, možda... Zapravo ne znam koji ti je, čekaj.
Imam jedan bonus action.
Samo ne znam, možeš ti spelove da bačaš, mislim da možeš.
Ja ne znam, nimam ništa, neće.
Nemaš. Motherfucker. Nemaš. Milanovili. On kao fighter nema spelova.
Hello.
On ima one manevre i to je to.
Je.
A on zato ima armor class i dobar damage.
Može link samo. Nemam od prošli put.
Sad ću ja samo kompjuter.
Uđi samo na Roll20, trebalo bi ti bude sačuvano do game koji si već igrao.
Evo ga ovako.
Šaljem ti jedan Discord dođi.
To bi...
Samo je se ja šifru zapamtio.
Ćemo dalje resistance.
Ok.
Zašto mi koči kompjuter, holy shit?
Zahtjevan je browser Roll20, Dante.
Počeo mi koči kompjuter u zadnje vrijeme, nešto što me mnogo nervira. Iz nekog nepoznatog razloga, jer nema spike u performansu nikakvom.
Je.
Se normalno radi. Protection from good and evil.
Can't remember my password, thank you.
Matrak, batali.
Koče ti kompjuter?
Zamisli odruž.
Imao sam slični problem prije
Vidim da će...
nedlju dana.
Što si uradio?
Reinstalirao kompjuter i stopirao Windows update.
Uvijek najbolje. Moram ja širne Windows instalaciju, to sigurno. I meni je Windows update actually upaljen. Govorim svima da ugase, ali ga ja držim upaljenog jer ne znam zašto.
It's only ovdje čekam. People, da mi se upali Discord da mogu muziku da puštam i što se mene tiče.
Moramo imati tu muziku. Ne.
Kako?
Je li bitna ta muzika, ne? To je s nama?
Pa mislim, realno neka priča, samo ti postavlja ambijent, razumiješ?
Ok. Ja odo samo sekund, pauzu minut. To sam brzo.
Aha, evo ga Monster Hunt. Ili da je malo ljepše. To je loša karma da lutaš mrtve.
Ok, tu su.
Nađeno sam pogleda, volim nisam, ali svi tu.
Ja sam
otvorim-
druid.
To je
Loša
onaj kao
karma ne
shift,
pada na
jel?
mene. Da ga imaš samo pri ruci.
Question, jel? Onaj shit od prošlog gamea, da li se to reseta ili ga ostavljamo sa nekim healthima i to?
Ne, vraćaju vam tu healthy.
Aha, okej.
Healthy vam se, na primjer, isto resetaju svaku noć kad prospavate.
Ok, a ček sekund, inspiration, da ga ste imao +1, jel tako? Inspiration point, jel?
Inspiration nam je dao svima +1.
Ok.
Plus 1 sredstvo.
Je li ispunio bola na shit? Za spelove? Ono, prošli put što nije.
Naravno da nije.
Jak šekri. Šta je?
Tačno.
Reci mi, combat music. Koji će music in the background?
Što ne mogu da pogledam. Kako pomjeram lijevo desno?
Desni klik.
Desni klik.
Kako mišćajem svoje ikonice ove naše.
Imaš lijevo od tog imena kao dugme da ih makneš. Ti kao pomjeriš barem.
Koliko će da para za ovaj tržni, Milan?
Dobio sam free. 50 € sam dobio free i to sam stavio kao eliksir.
Nice.
Mislim da 1000 eliksira dođe kao 10 €, tako nešto.
Kako mišćaš? Ne mogu.
Imaš gore u settings, Bula. U settings gore imaš, samo da ga nađem, gdje ga je. U settings.
To others, ne.
I onda imaš enable chat avatars. I tako tu stvari, čačkaj tu da.
Okej.
Imaš dolje game settings, chat avatars, samo staviš names only.
Treba mi neki music mi treba jakše. Poslijedi.
Ide ti music, ja ne ide.
Ne ide.
Nisi ga stavio još, šta će da ide?
Evo ga, nice, thank you.
Let's start this shit.
Samo sekund.
Ominous music.
Ne, exploration music ti ide u grad. To je traveling music.
Dakle, motherfuckers. Ovo vam je one shot. Ovdje ćete imati interakcije s NPC-evima, ovdje imate priču da razvučujete i vi ste pozvani u ovaj grad radi jedne misije.
Znamo li koja je to misija?
Vama se javio vam ste vođa sela, Brishan White.
Ja moram notepad, izvini, moram notepad otvoriti.
Je, notepad obavezno. By the way, ale treba li te ovaj notepad što ti sačuvao kod mene?
Ne, slobodno ga biću.
Vođa sela? Izvinjavam se.
Brishan White.
Nije ja, ali racist nikad.
Dobro, nije.
Zvao vas je zato što se dešava par sumnjivih stvari koje nije znao kako da vam opiše u pismu. I zamolio vas je samo da dođete što prije, obećana vam je novčana nagrada po cijeni koju ćete dogovoriti nakon što vidite cijelu situaciju.
Dobro.
Računa se da ste i stručna lica koja umiju to da postane.
All the money, baby, all the money.
Dakle, vi ste započeli vaš put prije nekih 2 sata. Približavate se obale. Zvuk talasa tu u okruženju, sunce se boji. I sad vaš brodić zaljulja ovako uz te blage talase. Put je bio neđe osrednje dug, nekih 2 sata u brodiću, loša rakija izjutra. I ništa od toga vam nikako ne uljepšava scenario pred vama trenutno.
Znači jutro, jel?
Dok se ljuljate ovako kroz more, približavate se obali. Kroz maglu vidite 2 siluete na udaljenoj luci. 15 minuta otprilike prođe i te siluete počinju da dobijaju boju. Crveni šal, crni sako i neukusno postavljen šešir. Brod se približi luci i vozač već odzima konopac i bača ga preko luke da zakači brod. Dokle veže brod, gospodin sa crvenim šalom i oštrom bradom korača u vašem smjeru. Dolazi do ivice luke i dolazi do vašeg broda. I sa toplim, ali donekle tihim glasom vam daje jednu solidnu toplu dobrodošlicu. Good morning, gentlemen. I hope your journey was not a rough one. I vidiš, pruža ruku da vam pomogne da izađete iz broda.
Neka hvala.
Jesmo li na engleski ili na srpski, jel? Ok.
Question, Jale. Da li mi vidimo naše likove ovdje trenutno?
Ne.
Ne, ništa, jel? Ok. Samo
You
pitam.
gotta be creative, man.
Imagine.
Ok.
Imagine.
Just asking, not sure.
Ako vam se olakšava, vi ste ovdje trenutno, tuđi pingam.
I'm stepping off the boat, ignoring the guy, whilst looking around the village, trying to determine what the situation might be. And while I'm doing that, I ask him the same question. What is your situation, good gentleman? To je 16.
16. Okay. As soon as you begin to step out of the boat, you pass by, Vinrir just passes by this guy. Do all of you ignore him?
I follow Indrir.
Fair enough.
Stare at him.
Well, he slowly and awkwardly pulls his hand away and says, well, I'll take that as if it was rough.
Hi.
Well, you are a strange kind, especially more strange than I imagined. And you see he's trying to get the view in, since he seems to be paying close attention, not to Vinrir and not to Dahlia, but only to Cinder and Aslan, seemingly not really sure what they are. As you step off the boat, he says, well, if you seem to be very interested to get to the point immediately, I will guide you. And he begins to stroll through the city. Vinrir, with a 16. It's not about what you notice. It's about what you don't see. First of all, there's a lot of fog in the morning, but also the streets seem to be empty. The town paints a picture of only grays, browns, and reds. Stone houses of several stories show that this village is well off. A beautiful dock for sure, if only the fog were not as thick as it is. But you don't see a lot of people here, and you're not sure if it's because nobody's awake yet, since it is early morning, or people just seem to be out of the streets.
My character instantly changes the way he acted by now. So we're walking through the village, right?
Yeah, you're beginning to make your way with the
I turn towards Mr. White.
Hi, Netro, hi.
And I tell him, with a kind smile, completely different from the previous conversation we had. I do apologize for my previous, the way I acted. My name is Winrid, and after all, we're here to help you. Do you mind explaining me what's going on? Where is everyone, and what's with the fog?
Of course. First,
as I put my hand in front of him, but to shake his hand.
You see, he immediately puts his hand in front and shakes and says, "No worries. I know you. The way you deal in business is probably strange to me. You've seen a lot of things. I can't expect everybody to, bring a warm smile everywhere. It is my position as the village head to act the best way I can. So I'm sorry if I probably offended you by offering my hand, but please, I'm looking for great cooperation." And he shakes your hand with a strong and determined grip.
I start laughing and confusingly explain that the way of the manners of the civilized are not my own. Since I am a nature's man, the way people handle business is not something
Thank
I'm
you for the
used to.
follow. You see him, he also returns a slight chuckle as he says, I understand. I have never been much away from this village. And to be honest completely, your crew is very specific. You really catch the attention of the people, especially your friends, the one that is burning and seems to not mind it. Anyhow, we should get a move on.
He actually tends to burn himself a lot.
And you see his puzzled look.
As I start chuckling to
Pun
myself.
intended.
You see Brishan not understanding quite the joke that was being said as it's his first time seeing a Burning Man. He continues to guide you through the streets. He guides you through the town. When you pass an inn and make your way through a marketplace, you see the first signs of civilization, as the shopkeepers in the marketplace are setting up shop at the workplaces. Some people are presenting their fish and meats. Some people are presenting some new fresh vegetables. And some people do seem to be presenting some sort of pottery or some sort of rugs that seem to be on sale. But what seems to be mostly dominant is specifically the fish. So, after a few minutes of walking through the cold morning fog, you see it. You see the reason why you were called to this village. Bloodstains, a white cloth covering a body, and the stench of death. The guards seem to be pushing the dogs away from the body, as Brishan exclaims, well, gentlemen, this is the scene of the crime. As he guides you through, you get there and you see there's about 4 guards currently there, 3 surrounding the clothed body. And Brishan approaches the guards and starts speaking with them. Please, we do not have much time, just uncover it, but try to make a wall to the marketplace. And you see he gives a hand sign to you, and like giving you a hand sign to approach the body.
Yeah, I approach. I immediately approach and kneel next to the body as I cast Detect Magic.
Detect Magic. Okay. What's the radius on Detect Magic?
Radius is 30 feet from you.
30 feet, okay. You don't sense any magic around. And that's the first thing you get. As you approach the body, you see that the guards form like a line, a wall, between the marketplace and the body, for the people not to see what's going on. Do you remove the cloth from the top of the body?
So since everyone blocked the body, I as I'm kneeling down, I remove the cloth and I'm gonna investigate. Is it a medicine or just investigation check?
What are you trying to determine first?
The way the target died.
Okay, that would be. You can go with medicine. So.
Do I get assistance from any of the party members?
Okay. Now, when somebody is doing something, the rest of you can say, "I will help him."
Mm-hmm.
And when you say, "I will help him," he can roll with advantage.
Mm-hmm.
I'll help him.
I will
Okay, fair enough.
I will
Whoever
pray.
is not medically proficient.
You have my axe and my sword. That's 21.
21. Okay. So, you remove the white cloth from the body, and the rest of you, all of you, see the mangled up corpse of what seems to be a guard. And the only reason you can say it's a guard is because he has some remains of an armor on top of him. You see that the armor has been not broken, torn to pieces as if it was cardboard. You see that the blood and the face are so dismangled that you can't even guess the gender. And first thing you notice, Vinrir, you've seen beast attacks before. And this, surely, if you were to describe this as some sort of beast attack, it would have been a giant bear at least. But one thing is the thing that catches your eye, and that's the fact that the organs seem to be gone. He's been disemboweled. And you see that his ribs are broken in a very specific way. Seems like only like the bottom 3 rows of the ribs have been broken, as if somebody was trying to get something. And upon closer inspection with the 21 in medicine, you carefully, with the cloth over, look inside and kind of reach a bit in. And you see some of the guards that are taking a peek are just, a bit disgusted by the fact that you're touching the gore completely. But you notice something as you put your hand inside this chest cavity. There seems to be no heart, only the lungs. That's what you get from the medicine check. Cinder, give me a perception check. Five plus what?
The big snow.
For a sheet.
What do we watch when we roll perception?
7.
Okay,
I'm
on the skills, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so with the 7, it's not that hard to notice one thing, but since you've walked across this entire village, everybody has been just staring at you. Like, first time seeing a walking torch, they're like, you see a lot of glances from the sides, just looking at you. And also catch some of them looking at the way of Aslan as well, seemingly weirded out. As you expect this, you see Brishan approaches the four of you, and he says, sorry, don't mean to rush, but have you got any ideas yet? I do not really wish to keep him on display for too long.
Is the wall soldier still there? So are we blocked from? Are we blocked from the witness from the people looking at us?
As much as you can be, with four larger. Two of them are larger. One seems to be younger with blonde hair, and one seems to be a bit older, seemingly a veteran.
I ask Brishan, can we move the body somewhere where no one can see it to handle people easier, a bit easier.
No problem. But first, if I may ask, do you have any sort of idea? Is this? I was concerned that it could be just an animal entering through the gates some way. Does this seem like something that would be done for a beast?
Meta, kako se Aslan se zove Milan, ili tako?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. As Brishan is saying this, I tell Aslan to approach, to get a bit closer.
I literally wanted to say that, and for me to inspect the body.
Extend and tell him to extend his claw, and show him. This is the claw of medium beasts. And I'll use my. I'm not sure if I can do this, but can I use wild shape to only change my hand into something?
I will say you can, sure.
Does it expand the?
For this specific purpose, I will say no. You're just trying to show something. So.
And I tell him, this is the, and I transform my hand into a humanity. Don't excuse me. So I'm gonna transform my hand into a claw of a brown bear.
Brown bear, okay.
A big brown bear.
You see Aslan approaches and reaches out the hand, shows the claws, and as you see Brishan is seemingly Aslan. Give me an insight check for.
What do I roll? D.
D20 and add your insight.
Give me a second.
It's in your skills.
My insight is +3, so 16.
16. You know this look. As he looks at your hand, you see as you separate your claws, he flinches a bit, seemingly unnerved by the proximity of you, especially when you're showing your claws. Seems a bit.
Can I interrupt?
Can
I interrupt?
You can.
I calmly and friendly approach Brishan White with a friendly smile, asking him if there is anything he wants to tell me, because I've seen him be a bit uncomfortable unclawing my hand, paw, whatever.
You see as Aslan, a huge leonin, gives what can be described as a warm smile, showing his fangs. As Brashan immediately, you see this. It's not the morning fog. This is cold sweat from Brashan. As he looks and he says, "I'm terribly sorry. I'm not used to seeing a lot of people from the outside. You don't seem particularly as someone that would have this level of communication that you have. I am just getting used to it. I'm sorry if I offended you. It's just not much of
I
your
tell him I'm not offended, and I pat him on the shoulder.
This guy, like, as you pat him on the shoulders, you sense how tense his muscles are. Upon proximity.
If I can do a perception check, right? You can tell me if I can see anything else around.
Sure, if you want to look for something specifically as well, that will help me in determining what.
Well, since there are people around us, I approach the elder and I ask, and I tell him with a warm tone, "Don't worry, he's friendly. He's just
Give me persuasion.
this
D20. D20 for everything. Plus, what is your persuasion?
3 plus 3. So 14.
Fair enough. You need
Don't worry, he's just happy he's on the job again. And I ask him, was there anyone else with the guard? Or was
he was, and you see, as you approach, like he immediately eases up a bit when you approach, and you're, from his perspective, the way you talk here is just like, oh, you're very cheerful for a person that's surrounded by a lion man, a burning guy, and somebody who can shape into other creatures. So he's like, he was doing patrols through the city alone. We have guards stationed at the front of the gates, at all entrances. But in the middle of the town, there is always about 1 or 2 people on patrol. He was, as far as I know, the only one that was walking around town, just,
And
taking care of things as nobody was stealing.
Was there any witnesses?
Not anyone that shared their story. This happened yesterday.
Can I roll a perception check to see if, since there are other people watching us,
Hmm?
can I roll a perception check to see if maybe someone is acting a little weird?
Roll insight.
Or insight?
Roll insight. D20 plus insight. As he is currently looking at...
My God.
And
He's a
we
type of
start,
bitch.
we
Here we go,
start
boys.
off with a natural 1.
You take a quick look around, and you scan this thoroughly. You know everybody's movements. You know what everybody is thinking. They're all suspects. Everybody here could have killed this guy, for sure. You know how people are.
Great
no one.
insight.
And then, well, mogao si da kažeš previše krvi oko tebe, da se ovo fokusirati.
I want to ask Mr. White some questions too.
You see, as Brashan is currently, you're looking around, you're scanning around, and he looks at the claw that you made, Vinrir, and as he looks at it and says, something like that to go unnoticed in the night, that seems disturbing.
Dear
Okay,
Mr. White, something much bigger killed this man.
Immediately, as you say that, like his eyes just fear.
I compare.
The man uncomfortable even more.
I compare my claw to the marks of the. I compare my claw to the marks to the wounds, the body. I show him the cuts.
Like, as you show it, it truly does show, because you show a great bear's claw, and the only place you can actually show him the difference in the claws
Welcome everyone, welcome.
on the face.
Thank you for the follow.
Because the face is mangled with like 3 claw strikes across it. And as you show it, you show that even though you have a huge hand with big claws, these claws have sank in deeper, showing definitely a larger animal. And you see Brashan, discomforted, immediately goes like, okay. And he turns around. Guards, please. Carry him to the doctor. And tell her to not touch him. Just keep him safe and contained.
I he can inspect the body. Let him do a full medicine check. What I want to do from you is to increase the number of the guards during the night.
I will, for sure, definitely. Shall we go and continue planning? Maybe, have you had breakfast yet? Tavern?
Yeah, we can go to the tavern. I'm hungry
Okay.
myself.
Please, just, we will, and when we continue discussing this, just let's try and not
Meta
make it much.
bule htio nešto pita.
Pa to sad se krenuo da pređe na to što je dat. I Duše Bula također, naravno kad god ćeš da postaviš pitanje o nešto onom čovjeku, samo kažeš Dušetan, njega pitan ga ovo. Kraj priče. Tako da je slobodno. Let's move to the tavern. And you see the guards, as he was explaining already, like, oh, the clanking of their armor can be heard there, other than the sound of the people that are trying to be silent, and the rest of them just kicking some dogs away because they seem to be drawn to the smell. As you all continue to walk down, you wanted to ask some more questions. Do you want to ask them now as you're traveling to the tavern, or do you want to wait until you get to the tavern?
Get to the tavern.
Okay.
Then I'll ask some questions.
Can I roll a perception check since we are walking to know to see if there is anything else that may be weird around?
Sure enough, give me a perception. As you're walking. So, moving away from the blood, these are two natural ones in a row. This is you're in your element. So, you continue walking. Brishan is trying to be composed, and he is already, you see, he's starting to relax, and but he seems to be having something in his mind, a lot of thoughts because of the information you gave him. Dahlia, you get to the tavern, and let me just generally describe the smell of roasted pork and fine ale just spilled from the doorway of the inn, and another texture, coffee. Fresh roasted morning coffee seems to be emanating from it, and everything that your eyes have been darting around, and even the fog is so thick you can barely see something, but the sense of smell is keen, and you know it. You're near coffee. So, you approach the tavern. The inside is a humble size, with only about 6 tables around the bar, and a small platform for performers in the right corner. There are 6 stools around the bar, and the barkeep seems to be a gray-haired dwarf with a short, well-groomed beard. One barmaid is cleaning the floors, and only 2 tables seem to be occupied with rough-looking workers with rolled-up sleeves and seem to have naval tattoos. You've been traveling to quite a bit of villages and quite a bit of countries, so you would definitely get to know, you would know about to recognize the tattoos of sailors. And these ones seem like those. And they seem to be having breakfast, morning moonshine, and some coffee. You approach it and you see Brishan tells you, please, anywhere, do you have something you wish to eat, something to drink?
Coffee.
Coffee, of course. Luca! And he turns out and shouts to the dwarf, and you hear from the bar just a very guttural, seemingly mourning voice from Luca as he said, I'll be there, just wait a bit. And he's like, okay, please, this is our best bar in the village. We have the best meats in the world. You should try the fish. It is the best. We have been gathered here. We have been actually, the king has decided to buy our village because of how great a great culture of fishermen here. So do try it. And you see he constantly, as he's talking, is keeping an eye out to see if anybody is looking at your table, and sure enough, the other 2 tables with the sailors just eyes directly at all of you, seemingly to just pop out, because this is mostly humans. Some elves were seen in the market, but nobody that looks quite particularly like you. Please, what would you like to order? As you hear the strong footsteps of a dwarf that's tall about a meter. He approaches your table, seemingly with a notepad, some parchment, better yet, and some charcoal, as he says, Well, good morning. What will all of you be drinking? Or eating if you haven't eaten yet?
Give us your best fish for each of us, and
Coffee. Coffee.
everyone a pint of coffee. Pint.
A bit of coffee.
I like
Well,
my
some of you do
fish
seem quite
burnt.
large.
And do you maybe have what you humans call sausages?
Ah! Sausages.
Sausages.
Yeah, we do have quite a those. We want a platter of just the best foods over here. I think Rashawn will be done with it. Tab, so I don't think you need to hold back.
Yeah, and I will order a plate full of sausages.
No problem. And you see, he puts a hand on your back, like slaps it, and you'll get the best sausages you ever had. And he turns around as he looks at all of you, and seems to look at Cinder and says, "Do you want me to cook the food for you, or will you do it yourself?
Anyone? Huh?
Make it burnt, extra crispy, please.
And you see, he looks at Krishan and says, "I like these people. They are a lot more interesting than I thought. Better than the last guys." And he gathers up his things and goes back, seeming to be like he's the only laughing face you've seen all morning.
So as he leaves, I ask Brashan immediately, "Last guys?"
We had some people come around from other cities. We have, as you may guess, some contacts from before. It's tradition. We do know where to call the militia. We've called guards. But all of them have determined for it to be an animal attack. Some of them have went out hunting, and that's it. They just wrote a letter later and told us that they found nothing, and they left.
So they...
Nice. Do you know where they went?
Seemingly north. They went back to other coastal places. We've asked the kings, and as you know the layout here, the king is to the far north of the kingdom. And he, as you know how it works in medieval times, the king usually just buys a village and makes it work for him in exchange for providing either whatever the village is missing, seemingly this one was hired for the meat, and if he deems it worthy, he sends out his own guards and possibly somebody to investigate this. So this is the information you would have beforehand. And you see Brishan continues, but tell me, from your first impressions, have you ever seen anything like this before?
Meta, have I ever seen anything like this before?
Generally, give me a history check. Try and see. You people do have experience here. You've been working as a monster hunting team, not for too long, but
Nisam ništa vidio.
yeah, for now, most of.
Yeah.
Niko od nas ništa nije vidio.
Let me save you.
Ajde vidio Milana.
Bravo, Milan.
Ne, mi smo radili kao Monster Hunteri i lovili smo golubove.
Monster hunters. You've seen a lot of weird shit. But as well, you've been working as monster hunters for like 2-3 years. You're relatively new to the job. And the last place you've been was just a temple filled with undead. Nothing with like big claws or anything feral, as this seems to be. So, one thing you know, this gruesome thing at least doesn't look like the work of the last things you've seen as undead or curses. No. Brishan continues, well, do you have any experiences with this specific kind of attacks? Is it your first time seeing this as well?
History check again.
Yo?
Not a history check again. You've already rolled it, so.
Oh!
If only you could do a history check twice for the same thing.
Yeah.
Nađa, you son of a bitch.
I'm lucky.
Talia, shut the fuck up. Stop!
We've had, dear Mr. White, we've had some similarities, but nothing of this sort.
So did you have Were that's happening outside the gates also, or only in the village?
Well, other than the hunting accidents that happened regularly, nothing we would determine as much as this. If we found the same thing in the woods, we would just believe for it to be a wild animal, as I believed until this morning.
And what sort of hunting accident?
You know how it is. The same things we eat, our predators eat as well. Either giant bears, wolf packs, or possibly any other animal, as if giant rocks. Hard to say, but you know, it is not easy to go hunting, especially if you're hunting during the night or early mornings. Creatures here are very dangerous, as you would know.
Did this thing leave any marks on the walls or the gate?
To be completely honest, I did not investigate that. Maybe I can send guards to take a look. The entire thing was supposed to, as I was informed, have happened just there. No other guards have noticed anything coming, and quite possibly it might have snuck in. I will check it. Maybe it went around. Maybe it climbed over the...
Well, since your guards are not well, since your guards are not doing the best job, maybe it's better to not send them to investigate.
No. As Dahlia says this, I interrupt her. I tell Mr. White, I think I maybe have a plan to lure out the creature. What I need you to do is to go and talk to your guards and find if there's been anything other than this kill that has happened, while I explain to my party what we're gonna do and fill you in afterwards. Is that okay?
Wait a minute.
I will send a squire to contact them. I will get a report. What questions should I be asking?
Just ask if there was any...
Did the food arrive? Or are we still waiting for the food?
Yeah, after about 5 minutes, you do get a giant plate filled with all kinds of fish, prepared in different ways. Some have been fried, some have been just, generally cooked, but they all seem well enough. And you do get your pints of coffee as well.
My sausages?
And you do see, on the next plate that's been brought out, the bread and the sausages.
Yeah, sausages.
Is the dwarf the cook himself, or does he have cooks behind?
Do you ask him, or do you? Do you want to roll a perception to see from behind the counter first?
I can't ask him though, can't I?
You can ask him.
Okay, I'm gonna ask the dwarf. Did he cook this?
Oh, okay. Oh no, of course not. I'm here to bring orders. I run this shit. I know my alcohol. I can't touch food. I can only eat it.
Okay.
This has been cooked by Leela.
Okay. I'm just gonna eat some of the fish and approach him again afterwards and ask him, is the guard that was dead, presuming he knew about the case and everything that's happened, did that guard have any problems with anyone in this town, since he's the tavern keep and yeah.
Okay, you eat a couple of fish. You talk to Brishan and give Brishan some questions that need to be answered, and he goes to contact the guards. Meanwhile, Aslan, you eat the fish, get up, and you approach the bar, where the bartender, known as Luca, seems to be cleaning up a bit. As you ask him, he, rubbing a wooden pint, continues talking as, well, honestly, to be honest, nobody really likes the guards here. They're outsiders. I would not know. Maybe he was not local, that's for sure. He was somewhere from the guards, from the king's place. The fancy boys. Why you ask? You think somebody did it from inside the village as if it was murder?
I'm just looking for suspects. That's it. Thank you, though. Great fish, by the way.
Oh, no problem. No problem. Time.
Are the other two tables still staring?
After about, as soon as you continue talking, they much less stare. They still do give out a couple of glances, seemingly not really used to your presence, but After a while, they continue minding their own business. Some of them actually finish before you do and get up. Only one table with about 2 sailors seems to be currently in the tavern.
So Mr. White is still with us, right?
No, Rishan
He
got
died.
up and went to. Rishan got up and went to contact the guards to see if they saw something, knew something about the accidents that happened before.
So, guys, who wants to ask those 2 men if they saw anything?
I would like to ask them.
Maybe not.
Why not? You can do that.
No, can I do this? I share with them our plate of fish and a pint of coffee while sitting down on their table. Does my party agree on this one?
Nađa ne da kafu.
Yeah, I don't want.
Okay.
I just make it pretty personal that you're giving them coffee and not to me. But okay,
Can we do this then? Can Dahlia, since she is kind of a woman, can we say she is kind of a female? I don't know. And therefore the prettiest of all 4 of us. And can we consider that that table is full of men? Is it full of men?
Yeah, 2 male sailors.
Okay. Can we persuade Dahlia or ask her nicely? Can she use her women skills to sit down by the table while also offering food to ask them questions about the case?
Only if you're going to go with
Dahlia,
us,
I'll
then
give you my coffee, please. Let's go.
will, but I just need someone to go with me because if they get on my nerve, I don't know if I'm going to control myself and not kill them.
Coffee, Dahlia.
I will be ready to jump in front of you if something happens because I'm a lion. So yeah.
Nice.
Can I do that? Can I do that? We are ready to jump them.
I will join you, Dahlia.
You're strong, independent woman. You can do it.
I can do it alone. Yeah.
Women
Okay,
get
so-
job done.
Now it seems like the tables have turned. You are now currently staring at the 2 sailors while Dahlia casually approaches them. Do you carry over something? Do you just approach them, or do you?
I just approach them, sit there, and I'm like, "Hello there."
You see, the 2 of them pretend as if they're seeing you for the first time. One of them seems to be bald completely
Melee.
and just wearing like a simple white tunic. The other one seems to be a bit younger with a bit larger of a beard and longer hair, brown. As the 2 of them sit, they look at you. Well, hello there. Where did you come from?
Oh, okay, a second. So I kind of feel ashamed a bit since I decided to walk up alone. But I get up. I mean, I get a hold of myself pretty easily. And I'm like, oh, I travel a lot, so I don't know from where do you think I am?
You see the older guy looks at you and says, I've seen the rest of you people. I know where you come from. You're one of them devil worshippers there. I know that. That's for sure. You have them horns. You bring trouble.
I bring trouble. I mean, do I look like I bring trouble? I just came up casually talking here to you, being all nice. Wanted to see how you're doing. What made you come here?
And you see the younger one turns to the older one and says, She's correct, please. Just guests, first time here. Please have a seat. What brings you over here?
Well, you look kind of cute, to be honest. So I just wanted to come here and talk to you. So where are you from?
Well, and you see the old guy. The old guy says, We're from the boat. We live on the sea. Not everything that touches the ocean is our home. Just so you know. Just so that's how we're. Okay, Papa. Come on. And you see the younger one trying to take over the conversation, continues saying, we're from the nearby villages. Also somewhere around the shorelines. Nothing special. You would probably not know it. But other than that, we're just here for business. We come here about once a month. brings you here?
Oh, nothing. Well, I'm just traveling with my friends together. This just happened to be a stop on the way. So, are you coming? So you said you're coming here once a month.
First of all, roll a deception for me. For being traveling buddies.
Ne vidi ništa lože ka Bog.
Yeah. How much is that with a deception? It's a 20, what now?
Just a second. 23.
Oh
Mašala.
my god.
Mašala.
2022.
Something specific about Dahlia. The more coffee she drinks, the more stable she is, and currently she's like a psychopath, you know, just the nerves are completely okay as she grips the mug with coffee, channeling the anger towards the old guy inside the coffee. But you see, he says, well, you picked quite a destination to come here, nothing specific, everything here is very, very boring. We come here usually just to trade fish, you know, we just catch them, sell them for a good price here, the king gives good coin. Seemingly the best way. If you're not here to trade in fish, I suggest you just travel to a place much more interesting.
Oh, so did you hear what happened? How come this is an interesting place? Have you heard the news? What happened today?
Well, not anything specific. Did something happen? I'll tell you what happened. Those people around here and they brought trouble. Just trouble. Shut up, old man. Shut up.
Why are you so nervous, though? What makes you uncomfortable? Am I making you uncomfortable?
I don't like your burning friend over there. I don't like your lion friend over there. And why the fuck does that one have horns as well? But this one seems to be antlers from a deer.
Okay. Take it easy now. Take it easy. So, if that... First of all, they're all good guys. And they're really good friends. Plus, the burning guy is my brother. So, please.
Your brother? I told you she was spawn of Satan. She has like brothers that's burning here. Just wondering how he's sitting on that chair. And you see like the younger one being like, Papa, how about you take the moonshine and you go to the boat. I'll talk to the nice lady. You prepare everything. We're running out of fish. What do you think about that? And you see the old man being like, I don't want to sit here anyway. And he picks up, he's built like, you know, he's bald and he has like a gray beard, but he's extremely skinny with like a big belly. Like the worst possible anatomy you can ever have. And just walks up but one thing his back has muscles, baby. This guy has been working. And he just stands up and says, I'll just go my way. Nobody wants to talk to me. And continues and carries the bottle outside. And you see Luca, who currently at the bar looks at the guy walking out, looks at the sun, and you see the son being like, I'll pay, don't worry.
Oh, that's some attitude he has. But I see you have nothing. Well, you are nothing like him.
He spent a lot of time in the mainland, you know, where he only sees a couple of races, and I've been sailing my whole life with him. Mm-hmm. I just got ahead with understanding. I'm not used to normal.
So, when did you come here?
6 days ago.
And what was it like? Since I'm here, I kind of know what you think of this village.
To be completely honest, I've seen worse. I've seen more boring, but you know, there's beautiful women here. And they're usually out and about and help our old sailors here, but... we can't fix that though, but I'll try.
Just proceed. Just saying, just proceed.
So, he continues explaining. We do have very beautiful women here. Other than that, nothing special. Getting your fortune told though. The old grandma Malina. I don't know if you know Malina. Malina is the old hack here. The women love to get their fortunes told. I think that's the only interesting thing you can find.
Oh, cool. I'm just into fortune stuff like that. But I can see why would that be interesting. Yeah. So you said you came here 6 days ago, and there was something weird about this place. I thought.
And give me a general persuasion check. Let's see if you can get this guy to, you know. Plus what?
Persuasion. Plus 3.
12. You see, he says, it's specifically odd. No, nothing that I can say is pretty odd. I only know that the locals just aren't as welcoming as I thought they would be in other cities. Don't try to get on their good side, as you can see they're much more closer to my father than the other people. Kind of that sort of mentality. They've not seen much of it around. Do take care. I need to help my father now. I do hope you find some interest. And he picks up a bag that seems to be clanking with what you would guess is fishing equipment, as you see a rope also being there. And he puts it around the back and says, Luca, get her another cup of coffee. I think she's having anything. Well, also might have. And he approaches Luca to pay for everything.
Can I roll perception check to see if there is anything unusual?
About him.
Yeah.
Give me insights if you check unusual behavior.
Coffee.
Fair enough. Okay, so as he walks up, you did notice something. You notice the way he's behaving is the much more you try to pry into strange activities, the more uncomfortable he got. He was completely okay with talking to you. He was completely okay with generally every point of the conversation. But when you ask him about strange behavior here, it's like a mixture of not being sure, and you see him obviously being a bit creeped out by the place himself. The more it's like when you say it, you make him realize it, that this place is just, you know, depressive. But generally, yeah, that's the information you get out of him as he walks away. And now, the three of you that are sitting at the table, you see him getting up. He is walking away. Give me a perception check. Generally, the three of you.
D20.
Oh, yeah. 3 nice.
3 nest.
Wait a second.
Ne, izvinjavam se, to je 16 meni.
Oh wait. No. You rolled 11. I rolled 17.
Yeah.
Je, ali meni je plus 5.
Perception.
Ja,
Ti je
da,
plus
ne.
5. I am 19.
19. Okay. Aslan, you're the first one to notice. Like, as you watch him exit the place, you take a look at the windows, kind of to take in the scenery a bit there.
Which window? Excuse me. Is it important?
Oh, no, it's not important. Just
Okay.
a general window that seems to be located. And the window is next to the doorway in the entrance, specifically, if you're asking. And as you look at the doorway, you do see, talking to the guards, seems to be Prashant. As he seems to be explaining something at a distance. And you see the old guy also approach Prashant and starts to make wavy gestures with his hands, seemingly throwing a fit, and Prashant seems to be calming him down. And seemingly just gives him a motion to continue on his way, as Prashant continues to make steps back towards the inn. As Prashant enters the inn, he sees your table there and approaches you and says, sorry, I've talked to the guards and I've sent them to interview everybody about the accidents. We're going to make a search party. We're going to stand on guard and try to see if it will approach again. So if you wish to also join during the night, we will provide you with torches, food, and the general roads that we take.
Actually, Mr. Brashan, I had something else in mind.
Do tell.
We get a bait for the creature.
What kind of baits do you think would be appropriate for the creature?
A food kind of bait? I will need, if possible, for one of your guards to... So yes, increase the number of the guards, but make them around the town so that the center is free. And
Around.
But
so yeah, let the guards be around the gates, next to the mansion, on the docks. But one of them will be foolish enough, as I use the quote marks, to walk around the town center in the night alone.
And if I am to understand correctly, you would be near this guard to protect him in case something happened?
Near is debatable. I will be close by, don't worry. And my friends here also. And I will place charms on.
You will do what now?
I will enhance his capability of surviving.
Give me a persuasion check with disadvantage. You're asking him to kill one of his guards, possibly.
Oh yeah, 6.
I'm sorry, I do trust your methods, but I cannot, for the life of me, put another one of my citizens in danger.
look, I don't actually agree with this plan, but I think it's the only one we actually have, since I mean you basically told us that the outside of the wall is like casualties that happen, but this one in the village was unnatural. So isn't it better to use someone as a bait? Plus, I'm a cleric. I can put more powerful spell on him, so I can assure that he can survive. I will do everything I can to protect that person.
Mr. Brashan, this isn't a stupid creature. The moment it sees that the number of the guards has been increased, which you would have done without us saying it, probably, it will not attack carelessly.
Okay.
So we can sit around and wait for another attack that we might miss, or we can provoke an attack.
You see, he seemingly deeply considers what you're saying, especially as you're continuing on and explaining how you will keep the guards safe in ways he does not understand. He says, listen, promise me that if anything happens, you will be the first people to approach him.
I will be in the immediate vicinity of the guard. Do not worry.
I could have made an illusion out of fire, though.
Will it work though?
Actually,
Illusion of the what now?
From the fire, I have control flames, so I can make vague form of creatures and stuff.
Yes, but that will be a creature that is much alike to you, that glows in the dark.
Can Cinder manipulate? For an example, can Cinder manipulate the armor by filling it with fire, therefore floating it, levitating it, and making it walk like it's a real creature?
I don't believe so.
Fire does not have the consistency of flesh,
Okay.
so that would just pass through it. And also, you can make shapes in an already burning fire. You can't move the big shape away from the fire that much. So making a full body out of fire is, you would already need like a fire big enough to be a full body size, and you would not be able to move it around that much.
That's okay, you just need a standing target.
You see, Brushan says, I will inform the guards. We will have some of them being around the statue, the one we passed this morning. For now, I bid you farewell. I'm going to fill some paperwork and try not to answer too many questions inside from the locals. They will ask and they like to pry, but I do not want them afraid. I do not want them to, cause panic. Bad for business, bad for health. Then see you tonight. And
I bid you farewell, Mr. Brashon.
he continues. He takes off his hat and bows and goes out of the gate, out of the doorway, and back towards the marketplace, in the general direction of it. All of you currently have free time until the evening, if you wish to do so.
I have some stuff to discuss with these guys before we move on first.
Continue on.
So, since our plan is to use the guard as the bait, he will be around the town center. I need Aslan.
Yes.
I need Aslan to be on one of the rooftops overlooking the town center.
So I can leap if something
Yes.
happens, yeah? Okay.
Exactly. I will be up in the air in my giant eagle form.
Scouting,
high
I
above,
presume?
scouting the entire village. And
Question.
yeah.
Will this bait be in the morning or in the evening?
In the night.
Okay, and your scouting will be good in the night? Even though
I'm
there's
an
no
eagle.
light? Okay, just
I'm an
no, I mean,
eagle.
okay, just asking. Okay.
Hey, yeah.
Do check for dark vision with the eagle shit and everything.
Can eagles see in the night?
You look for eagle stats on D&D.
5E.
Okay, so
Well, since we didn't actually
I mean, look. Ovo je meta pretežno. Tu će biti neke svjetlosti kroz grad. To je kroz selo, je li tako?
baklje od ovih stražara, to sigurno.
Je, biće upaljeno svjetlo oko centra 100%.
Brate, možeš slobodno da budeš kako se zove.
Ja imam dark vision, da li moj eagle onda ima dark vision?
Ne, možda uzmeš, na primjer, owl ili također eagle, možda ako ima eagle ima advantage.
Pa eagle ima advantage na perception, zbog toga sam to i htio.
Eto, uzmi. Okej, to je sasvim okej.
To će jako dobro za napad. So, I will propose my strategy and you guys tell me if you agree with it. So the bait will be around the town center. Aslan will be on one of the rooftops here, or here. And Dahlia and Cinder. Does Cinder shine in the dark? I presume yes.
Oh, he can cover it up. He can dim it a bit. He has control plane.
Yeah, I need that. I don't want him to.
Can I make myself black though?
Not
Actually,
really. Yourself. You can lower the flames in your body for sure, so that you do not glow in the dark completely, but like still your eyes and everything will be a bit more glowy.
If I made a bait out of black fire,
You can turn your fire black. You can change it. Both you and Dahlia have that cantrip.
the guard will be walking. We'll tell Brishan for the guard to be walking from what's number 9, Male Keeper, to the town center.
he'd probably die, but that's okay.
I mean, we can intervene fast enough before, hopefully before he dies.
Hopefully.
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 Yeah, is that?
Wait, so what did we actually see when we saw a body? We just saw a body.
Okay, so I have it's written here. Organs seem to be well preserved. Lungs are a bit scuffed. The heart is only missing, and the killer presumably knows the anatomy of the body. So let's say it's he, she, it is smart, because only the three ribs were separated, so his arm can reach to the heart and remove it.
So yes, as I said, this is an intelligent beast.
Did we see anything else around? I didn't have to see anything. To sleep and then wanted coffee and I didn't pay attention to anything around. Did you see anything around? that might be suspicious? Or are we going to go back and
I mean, we would have to go back and check, because when you did the insight perception check, not sure, it was 1, but let's not comment on that one.
Yeah, I kind of saw everyone as a threat, so yeah.
So
Yeah.
So we would probably have to go back and check, but
Oh, other than the body, there was nothing else there.
yeah.
Shouldn't
Only-
we check walls
Did we
or
see-
ghost something?
Yeah, I did. I had a perception check there.
It would be nice if we go back there and check the rocks next to the
we can go and investigate.
next to the river, because we don't know if this is a flying creature, ground creature, or sea creature, even though there are claws on its head.
Yeah.
Can we say that he died on the X spot here that I draw?
Sure enough.
Okay, so he's relatively close to the water, relatively close to the jumping creature if it's on the roof, relatively close to the. Let's say he's relatively close to the. How can I say? Let me just check. To the gate here, so the creature can come from the wilderness to the gate, kill him, and escape. So it can be pretty much anything. So yeah.
Yeah, so,
Yeah, it should leave some trails though.
Yes.
Mr. Bright said that.
Excuse me.
guard-
How do I delete what I've written?
Click on it if you can select
And
it.
del. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
So Mr. Bright said that this guard was walking around the city, patrolling. And there are always other guards on the gates. So it came from the gate, and there were guards there. They didn't come outside.
Yeah, so we would know.
Or he could have been chased. Don't know that.
That's the point. So even if he was chased, he was chased from inside the village.
So
Since
yes,
there are other guards on the gate, no one came close to the gates.
we can presume that it is a shapeshifter in question.
Someone similar like you.
Debatable. Something like it.
And everything, yes, we know it. So
And I have, if it is a shape changer, I have a perfect thing for it.
Okay, so let's go back to the place where the body was found, shall we?
Yeah.
Okay.
You walk through the alleyways to where you found the body in the morning. Currently, as you walk there, you see a lot more people now. After the hour and a half you've been in the tavern and checking out the body, you go outside and you see that the marketplace is already brimming with people. Not a lot, about 30 shoppers seem to be there. And also you see at the docks that there are people working on boats. With good enough time, you would also see the old guy working on the boats as well. Other than that, you make your way back. Seemingly the active fog has been starting to lift, but is still there. A bit thinner than this morning. You arrive and you see the blood still there. And you see that the blood has been... it's been cleaned a bit, but not as well as some people would, do it in modern times. There's still like blood in the middle of the tiles and in between the rocky pathways there. So you know where the body is specifically. You arrive there, what do you wish to do?
Roll. Perception check is to roll, and you can tell me if I see something, right?
Yes, you can also ask me, and if you want to, I can tell you what you see without even rolling. But
What do we see?
specifically, like scouting the area.
Yeah.
So, scouting the area, you see the marketplace. Across from the marketplace, you see what seem to be housing, which means that's probably the only place with no signs. Seems like this is where the locals live. Some few houses there, a few children outside. Other than that, seeing anything suspicious, a few guards seem to be walking and patrolling, keeping an eye on people, keeping an eye on you. And also, if you wish to see anything specifically, like if you're looking for anything specific, here. You can tell me and you can roll perception.
Do I see any evidence? Something new that we missed?
Moments. Okay. So, you drop down. You see the remnants of the blood there. And one thing that at least you're good at is determining something from blood, of course. You go down and as you drag your arm across the blood, you try to think about it, seemingly tasting it a bit, being like, what can be lying here? And as you expected, it just seems to be blood, regular blood, mostly human blood as much as you can say, and you don't see anything specific around here that seems to be left behind. It seems like a lot of it has been cleaned. Quite a lot of it.
Interesting.
Do I see only human footprints around where body was?
Generally, at this hour, you don't really notice any footprints except for the ones that have been left this morning, and the only ones that seem to stick out are dog footprints that have been like in the mud from the early morning fog and everything. Seems to be very damp.
So it's only dog footprint and the guards.
How does someone go and talks to the guards? I don't like them. So since we came here, they all. I think it's annoying. I don't like them, and I kind of find them all suspicious. Same
Yeah,
as
I can go and talk to the guards.
I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but since we came here, no one asked us anything, and they were actually smirking at us all the time and like being. I know we are different from the other people, but they know why we are here.
Yeah, exactly. And Mr. White could have said not to bother us with anything.
Well,
I mean, it's a possibility. I can go and talk to them.
I can go to the gates and investigate there.
Okay, you will go to the gate.
So meet here in half an hour?
Okay.
Sure.
Okay, fair enough. Where do all of you go to gather information? You have marked places here. Which ones? One is going, Cinder is going to the gate. Do all of you want to cover other ground, possibly?
Yeah, I'll be around town center and talking to the guards.
Okay, fair enough.
Can I check the rocks here? Can I make a perception check?
Of course you can. That will be more of you can do perception, you can do investigation. Pick which one is it.
What's the difference?
Seemingly, it's just the difference in method. If you're rolling perception, you're just looking around. If you're rolling investigation, you're kind of touching the object. But
okay, I'm going to investigate.
Both, yeah. So you can, when I say pick either, you can just pick which one you have a bigger number, but you roll the 2.
Oh, okay, sorry. So D20, 2 dices, right?
Oh, no. One.
Okay.
You just pick if you want investigation or perception. Which one is bigger?
Investigation. Investigation. So investigation on my sheath is -1, is it? Yeah. Yeah.
-1. Perception
so
is what?
Perception is
What's your perception?
+3.
Perception is bigger then.
No, wait, +2, sorry, +2.
Okay, but still, this one is a -1, this one is a +2. You have bigger perception. So,
okay.
You get up and you continue up on atop the rocks.
I'm going.
The thing is, it's smeared with seagull shit, mostly. Seemingly, most of it seems to be either fresh or just, from yesterday or something. But it's covering quite a lot of things on the rocks. If you wish to investigate the rocks further, you would need to actively clean a bit of bird shit from there to try and see what's underneath.
Okay, I will clean up the shit.
Fair
With my bare hands, if I must. Pause.
Give me another investigation check now that you're cleaning.
Just 1d20, right?
1d20 as you're cleaning bird shit to seemingly find more clues.
So -1, that's 16.
You continue smearing it across the rocks, and as you do, at one point, a lot of times you do catch with your own claws. You do scratch a bit of the surface of the rocks there, and you notice something as you're cleaning currently and just questioning decisions of your life, being cleaning bird shit off random
yes,
rocks.
Of course. Don't remind me. Just speak.
Exactly. You just clean it, and as you do, you notice something. Some of the claw marks on the rocks are not made by you cleaning. Seem to be there from before.
I see.
That's what you find from cleaning the bird shit there. Other than that, you do not find traces of blood here. You do not find anything that would depict murder specifically.
Do I find remainders of feathers, skin, scales, or do I just find the claw marks?
You just find the claw marks.
Okay.
It seems like if there were any you find feathers as well, but they seem to be like bright white feathers with black tips at the end.
From the seagulls,
Seemingly, yeah, some would say. You're not an expert, but you're a bit more of an expert now. In the meantime, you do find the claw marks. But Cinder, you walk down to the main gate. You walk there, as you do, of course, followed by glances. You arrive in front, and you see 2 guards there. 2 of the guards you've seen that morning surrounding the body. The blonde one and the older one. What do you wish to do?
Perception check first, then I'll
Okay.
take the cards. Plus 2, 17.
17. First of all, these walls are old as shit. Seems like no new renovations have been made to the defenses of this village in quite a long time. And one thing you notice, the walls seem to be pretty clean in some way. You know, people would expect with a lot of animal attacks that the walls outside would have at least some marks of at least raccoons or whatever animal would want to go over the fence, like chipmunks or possibly even bears and wandering wolves that just sniff out the place, but you don't see nothing on it. You do see the 2 guards that are standing there with their spears, seemingly looking at you and then looking back. But other than that, you do, in the distance, just by glancing around, you do see some sort of footsteps fresh in the ground. Not really fresh as if being made earlier, but more like there seems to be activity around the walls, but nothing on the walls specifically. That's from the perception check.
Okay, so I'll approach the guards, toning down my fire,
Okay.
and ask him how these walls are so clean when you have so many animal hunting around and such things.
You asked the older one or the blonde one? Which one do you ask? One
Which
seems to be under.
seems older.
Yeah, the one with a kind of graying beard. They both have helmets, but you see like blonde locks from the other one. You ask the older one, and he tells you, to be perfectly honest, people here tend to hunt more outside, further from the walls. Nobody brings animals this close, and we are good guards. We do keep the walls safe. If anything approaches, it will have to go through us. What happened before seems to be a big tragedy, but maybe he was attacked from something from the sea, possibly. Hard to get past me.
So these footprints around here, it's from patrolling, right?
Of course, it's from patrolling. We do run our rounds every night.
How long would it take me to go to the other gate from this and around this part?
If you're keeping a watchful eye for trouble and enemies, it would take you somewhere around 20 minutes to half an hour.
Imagine a lion discovering some bird shit and it's
I have
uncovering some
nothing more
clues.
to ask
Easy.
them. So I go this way.
You go and take a walk around the city. Give me a perception check. As you're now walking around.
16.
16. You continue walking and paying close attention, and the walls, like seemingly like also running your fingers through the walls to check for any cracks, anything. And sure enough, the walls do seem to be clean all the way around. But as you look to the left, you see that the trees seem to show wear and tear. The trees seem to show signs of being scratched.
Can I investigate that?
Of course, you approach. Roll investigation. Or roll nature. Give me a nature check to see if you can discern any different.
D20, right?
D20 plus nature.
15 plus 0. 15.
15. This seems to be seemingly marked from also a large creature. It could be a bear, could be also from anything. But one thing you do know is creatures do tend to mark their territories, at least. So you've seen this before in the wild generally. You've been taught in your village also to take care of and watch around this and, be prepared for survival. And if you see any marked territory, that something is either there hunting, protecting, or raising cubs. Whatever it could be.
Where I am right now?
That would have been somewhere in the vicinity of... Let me just... Here. It's like the worst color. Here.
Okay.
You continue your walk around, but other than that, you do not notice anything strange until you get to the other side, and on the entrance you do see 2 guards there. These ones you don't seem to know. It's the first time seeing them.
Yeah, I'll approach these 2.
Fair enough. You approach them. They both seem to be middle-aged. Both seem to be human. One of them seems to be halfling. First time seeing a halfling here, and he is very short. And which one do you approach?
What halfling?
It's a race.
And you see that
Sorry.
halfling is a race. It's like a gnome, but smaller.
I'll approach the human-looking one.
Okay. You approach him, and you see he stands and turns around and says, and who might you be?
I'm the monster hunter, just arrived a couple of hours ago. We're
You
here
see
for...
his face, like, he raises his eyebrows and says, Monster Hunter. Now, that's a title. Did you hear this guy? Monster Hunter. So?
Yeah.
What?
Can you tell me
What?
something about this incident this morning?
First time hearing about it. Some guy died, didn't know him.
That's it?
Well, what can it be? You think it's a big monster?
I don't think I know.
Since I'm following Cinder.
Are you?
Yeah, I said it.
You could have been involved. Yeah, continue.
No, so I said I'm following him, and I was actually following. I was just paying attention since I didn't want to talk since the guards are weighing on my nerves since we came. And
Just imagine him turning head and you over his shoulder, just
yeah. So since he's like fucking irritated me, I created a little rumble of thunder just to stop him. So that you can see that I'm actually irritated, and I asked him with a little nervous tone in my voice. He asked me politely, "Can you please politely answer?"
Okay, give me an intimidation check with fucking advantage. You made it.
Dva put rolaš, dva.
You can roll twice and pick a bigger number if you get more than 17 as well.
Plus
Intimidation.
20.
20.
Don't roll anymore.
You see the guy as it starts rumbling around. He looks up and goes, okay, no, just didn't want to having some fun. Sorry. What were you asking?
I'll show you some fun if you don't tell me what we need.
He continues to explain. I did the night shift last night. I was walking around a bit, but I was stationed outside. And I didn't see nothing. Only just hearing the animals around it.
Since you patrol to, do you see the guards from the other gate? When you patrol, do you come across each other?
We do pass by each other in the middle of the way, yeah.
Did you see? Were you the one who was patrolling last night?
I was part of the patrol, yes.
So, did you see your other friendly guard that was patrolling at the same time as you?
Friendly.
I did not. If I remember correctly, he was stationed on the inside, yes. I've seen the other people around. I've seen Boyko, I've seen Velso, I've seen the other guards. I don't really know every guard here. You know that the king sends us in different shifts and manners. We go, each month there's a shift in guards. There's only a few local guards here. One of them is the one that's stationed on the other side, Boyko, the older one.
I asked him, can you tell me something about that island that we saw when we're coming here? The one with that lighthouse, or what is it?
That's a lighthouse. You see him as he explains and says, "Oh, lighthouse. Lighthouses. We've been instructed not to talk with the lightkeeper. He comes by sometimes. The lighthouse works to guide the ships as it does, but we've been specifically instructed not to talk with the guy."
It's only him there, right?
As far as I know, him. I think I saw him maybe a few months ago. He was with some younger guy, possibly his son, I don't know. They looked a bit alike. They both have, not really.
Describe him.
Seems to be an older fellow, missing an arm. I remember that. He and his son, I don't know, they look like regular people. The son is a bit more of a handsome-ish. I have never seen the mother, but the son has very nice blue eyes. Other than that, not really noticeable. Well built, seems to hold his back straight even though he's old. Possibly served in the military, since I would know that stance, but I just glanced at him, I've been instructed not to talk to him, so I'm just following orders.
That's it from me.
So from what you told me, yesterday, when you went to patrol, you didn't see the other guard.
Oh no, I've seen the other guard. I've never seen the one inside that got, mangled up. But I've seen the other guard there.
Fair enough.
Dahlia, should we go to the meeting point? Do we have time though?
It would be about half an hour now. Since
We should go.
We should probably go.
We should go.
Yeah. In the meantime, Vinrir, you're going around the center, also talking to some guards. Anything specific you wish to ask them, since you will find them for sure? Anything specific you're looking for, planning to do, or?
Oh, I'll just ask them. if the guard in question was a friend of theirs.
Most of them seem to say, not really. Most of the answers seem to be either inconclusive or, we don't know, we don't make friends with everybody here.
And what can you tell me about the guard that died, actually?
Thank you for the
He
follow.
was working the night shift. He was probably sent by the king.
I mean, do you know anything about him?
We don't really talk to him. I've never seen him drinking with us in the guard base. We usually drink there together. I've never seen him meet up and drink with us. I don't remember him completely. Also, it's hard to tell from the face. We don't even know who he is. We need to count heads this morning just to find out who it was.
But can you tell me somebody who knows something more about him?
About him specifically?
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know. It will be the village head. He is the one who signs contracts here. Gets the guards, gets the lists. Possibly, if it's the dockmaster, he seems to instruct the guards as well. I don't know if you've met the guy. He gives instructions to sailors and also gives instructions to guards who walk around and protect the docks.
And where can I find the dockmaster?
You can find him. He's right next to the harbor.
Thank you. And
No problem.
I'll head straight towards the harbor.
You go to the harbor and you pass by the rocks where you see Aslan up there and seemingly investigating. You've already finished your investigation, Aslan, with the rocks,
Yes.
but you do see Winrir as he is passing by, seemingly headed to another destination. Do you wish to join or do you wish to investigate the rocks further?
I would like to approach the water a bit further down the rocks and investigate.
Fair enough. Roll investigation for near the water. As Winrir makes his way.
That's 6.
That's a 6. Nothing specific there. Nothing. There seems like whatever it was that could have been there, only waves have washed it. Even the claw marks don't reach as far down. The claw marks seem to be mostly at the top area. And that's about it. Sometimes even around here. But nothing close to the water.
Can I go back with Winrir or do I stay here?
Oh, you can. You can do that in passing. You can go with Winrir to the dockmaster. As you walk down Winrir, you do see Aslan, and stick together. People you know.
Okay.
You walk together to talk with the dockmaster. As you move towards the dock, you do see 3 boats currently parked there. One of them being your own, a smaller kind of rowing boat. And you do see other 2 boats that seem to be more of a traveling fishing boat. And you do see 3 sailors at the dockmaster's office. As the dockmaster seems to be standing there. This is a very tall guy. Dark hair. Seemingly half longish. Seems to be giving out instructions, holding papers, pointing at boats, seemingly as giving them instructions where to go. And generally, he seems to be giving off a very, middle-aged, 45 years, about somewhere around there. Well-built, seems to have expertise on the boat himself, if not anything else. You do approach him, and he sees the 2 of you approaching, and he just passes sticks the parchment to the chest of this sailor and tells him to move forward, and the sailor goes. And the 2 of you approach him, and you hear him say, "Gentlemen, and to what do I owe the pleasure of your arrival here?"
Good day, sir. We're here on an investigation of the murder of the guard that happened last night.
Oh, I heard all about it. All my sailors scared shitless. Can't even explain it.
Do you mind if we ask you some questions?
Of course, I'm an open book.
Did you know the guard?
Had no idea who the fucker was.
Yeah, the guards told us that perhaps you would know.
I don't remember names, I just remember faces. It's like they always come here in armor. I remember sailors. The guards I just need to instruct not to touch things in the night.
And how long
he
have you
says-
been? How long have you been in charge of the docks in this village?
25 years.
And
Although
the-
at first I did work in the military a bit, but after that I kind of retired and found out where the money is. Being a dockmaster is a lot easier and, you know, gets the money going.
And is there possibly anyone suspicious in the
You tell
last-
me.
We just arrived here, you should know.
If you're looking for suspicious people, every sailor here is suspicious. Anybody who comes from the outside trying to find any money here. Locals listen. Locals are good.
And you say you know your sailors really well, right?
Of course I do. You're interested in anyone?
Not specifically, but is there anyone you would presumably doubt?
Who would I specifically doubt? No, of the pair that's here. Maybe, and he looks around towards the sailors. And as he looks around, give me insight.
Bender only or all of us?
Mislim, ako mi pomažeš, mogu 2 puta rola.
Yeah, I'll help you.
To je insight 15.
Fair enough. You don't notice anything. He seems to just genuinely be talking and seeming very relaxed. As he looks around, he says, yeah.
Can I ask Bender to ask him? I mean, I'll ask him. Does he have any opinion or does he have any suspicion about the lighthouse keeper and his son?
And you see, you say that, he turns around and, like, with narrowed eyebrows, looks at you and says, "The lighthouse keeper? Why would you ask about that guy?"
The guards told us that you don't see him very often and that none of the people know a lot about him.
Meta. Ti to ne znaš.
Ali za nisu sa nama došli...
To su rekli buli i nađi na kapiju.
Aha, ali to se računa kao moj knowledge, jel?
Je, to nije tvoj knowledge.
Jer oni nisu sa nama, jel? Aha, okej.
Ali ono, casually možeš da pitaš o lighthouse, je li suspicious.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask him, is there anyone in the lighthouse? Can I...
Again, kind of the same when he narrows his eyebrows and says, "Lighthouse? Of course there's someone at the lighthouse. There's an old babbling fool at the lighthouse whose only good job is that he can turn on the lights when needed."
Okay.
But no, for the sailors don't seem... You can get them on stealing, but for murder, they only hunt and murder fish. I don't believe they would have the guts or the need to kill anybody around here.
And what about the keeper of the lighthouse? Do you know anything about him?
He's a local. He was the former dockmaster, and his time came for retirement. But the old fool didn't want to retire. But he was very headstuck, if you will. So, after a long persuasion, we managed to get him to step down, but he still wanted a function. And his function, we picked, could be on the lighthouse, you know, where he doesn't bother anybody.
Why would he bother anyone?
I don't know if you've talked to any of the locals, but he is a very driven person. He seems to want to contribute to the town a bit more than he wants and needs. When your time has come, please just accept retirement. Don't make it hard for the rest of them.
And in what manner would he like to help the town? Nismo. Slobodno pitajte.
On brate koji, you say, you know, he was also ex-military, same as me. And, you know, he had a pretty good position. He was a general. He was the main protector of the city eventually, but he seemed to like his title more than needed. So eventually, when he was incapable of defending the city and serving his military duties, he took up the dockmaster, and then after that, we just demoted him to the lighthouse. You know, it's a natural process. Seems a very harsh tone from this guy's voice as he talks about this guy.
Can I roll insight? Figure out what?
You rolled insight before.
Bra.
Well, people.
Thank you for your service.
No problem. Please come anytime you need any questions. I'll be sure to answer them. Enjoy, by the way, and don't try to talk to any of the old sailors. They're very hard to talk to. As you go back, get up to the stairs, and all of you meet up at the city center. Now, seemingly passing a half an hour, almost an hour, because some of you were stuck outside, and some of you were expecting a bit more. But yeah, currently it's getting uncomfortably warm and humid near the shore. And the fog is still yet to lift completely, even though it's almost 12.
So we all relay our information to each other. What do you guys say?
Outside guards are useless. In my opinion.
So what do you guys say we go and talk to the lighthouse keeper?
Some people don't like the guards though.
Generally, the guards are useless.
Yeah.
There was no prince of the dead.
Yeah, I mean, we can go and talk to the lighthouse keeper, and afterwards just wait for our plan to start tonight.
Okay, what I so basically here are the claw marks that I investigated. Not sure why the claw marks are here, but my only assumption is that the creature might be a sea creature coming, like maybe lighthouse, not sure, just an assumption.
Yeah, there were no claw marks on the walls there.
So
it's inside, it's from the inside of the village.
It's probably, yeah.
From the air, from the sea.
The claw marks on the rocks. I tried to investigate under the water, but I didn't see anything. I rolled low. But anyways, let's see. My only assumption is that something came from the water. Maybe there could be someone coming from here, then coming this path, but it's...
What do you guys say we get a boat and head to
not
the lighthouse?
likable.
How big is that boat?
You have a smaller kind of rowboat that you use to get from one shore to the next.
Yeah.
And your driver seemed to be at the docks. He was sitting there.
No, we don't need our ship in which we came. We just need a rowboat. Me and Aslan can row it.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough. You go to the dockmaster then to find the boat still.
Yeah. I ask him if we can borrow or maybe rent a boat of his.
Sure enough. I think we have some, if I may ask. Where to?
To the lighthouse.
You sure want to talk to that old fool?
Yeah, why not?
He turns around, looks at boats generally nearby, and he says, I don't think we have any boats available currently. I think they're all taken.
Can I roll an investigation to see why?
Can I roll insight in what they're saying?
You can roll insight.
I'll help you.
On S6, you roll inside.
I'll help you.
Ovo je inside 21. Opa! 25.
There. It's obvious. He is currently not only lying, but is specifically being forward about his will for you not to get to the guy in the lighthouse. He seems to just say, there's no boats here, and seemingly confident enough to look at you all and be like, just bluntly lie in your face.
Why are you lying?
And he turns around to the people in the drivers inside of the docks, and he says, "Am I lying, boys? Are you not all taken currently, and you have people waiting for you to drive?" And you see all of them, like 4 people, just sitting there with seemingly a cup of something, and they just not even pay attention. They just nod slowly.
Yeah, I fire up and try to intimidate him.
Okay, give me intimidation.
15 plus 4, 19.
As you fire up there and you see he kind of raises his arms and is like, whoa, 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 people. I'm not here to seek for any trouble, am I now? And I sure hope you're not looking for any trouble.
Of course not. We'll pay you for the boat.
But which one?
Oh, so now you have a boat.
No, I'm asking you if you can find one that's free, because I'm telling you there's none. Offer gold as much as you will, but I'm sorry, but there's no.
Give me a second.
Try later,
pause.
mate. Okay.
Imamo goldevi.
Imamo goldi. To sam ja 30 komada. I vi imamo 5.
Oh hell.
Mogu ja poći sam da pričam s njim.
How much gold do you have there?
Ja, ili to pitao on ili ti pitaš nas?
Ja pitam vas generalno, možda bi vas i on pitao eventualno.
Ja sam njima dao po 5 i imam sad do 28.
Fair enough. So, do you think of other plans? Do you want to haggle with this guy, try to get him to give you a boat for money?
No need to. I can go and talk to the lighthouse keeper.
Okay, I'm here.
Bit in front of myself. And turn away.
I'm actually holding myself together to not kill him right there.
Let's go for coffee while they go to the light people.
Let's go then.
Okay, so I'll tell the guys. I'll go and talk to the lighthouse keeper myself.
Hey, wait. Excuse me. I went AFK for 10 seconds. What happened?
Ništa, ovaj neće da nam da brod. I mislim, smatram da je nepotrebno s cimanama i hegulama oko njega. Lik očigledno ne voli ovoga u Lighthouse-u, tako da...
Okay, question.
Vi kulirajte, ja ću pođem da pričam s njim.
Wait. I am proficient in swimming. How far is the lighthouse? 100 feet? 200 feet?
Možemo zajedno?
You could, if you're proficient in swimming and everything, you could swim there. It will take you. You will need to roll a strength check for me to just, like, you know.
Yeah, I have athletics +5, so.
Mogu li samo sekund, ako sam ja Giant Eagle, mogu li ga ja poniti?
Yes, you can carry 2 people with you.
Nice.
Ako ponesem 2, neko ostaje sam u grad.
Ja sam u grad. Neće da me pušti na sred mora dolje.
Yeah, Eagle can't carry him.
You're actually a Charmander.
If you leave me alone in this village, there is a big chance that no guards will be alive, and it's not going to be a monster.
Yeah,
Bula, stay with her. Yeah.
You say in the village.
Stay with the deranged principle.
You guys just wait for me and Aslan. We'll go and talk to the lighthouse keeper.
Coffee time.
Okay.
So they go to the tavern, and me and Aslan go here. So somewhere where people won't really see us. Mm-hmm. Is there anyone around there though?
Around there on those parts, no. Some high up windows on the houses could probably see there, but you can both roll stealth just to hide. You know, you're trying to get out of sight.
D20, right?
Yeah, D20.
20 plus stealth.
To je...
Life is dogs.
meni 13.
I mean,
Imaš-
if I want to be honest, the only point of the one who shouldn't be seen is Winry. I'm fine.
Yeah.
True, very true. So, you get back behind the rocks and building, and, you know, I mean, Winrir does look, you both look semi like some animals, but Aslan is a giant fucking lion with big mane and everything he catches eyes, but still, there's also no people around. This is very low chance for anybody to see you. Especially, you take good care not to be in sight of the dockmaster and docks, so seems like almost that the coast is clear.
Yeah.
What do you do?
I change into a giant eagle. I use my wild shape to change into a giant eagle, soar up a bit, and grab Aslan by the shoulders. Leng, kamera ti se makla na trovo, da znaš.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna grab him by the shoulders and carry him towards the lighthouse.
Okay. You take him up, and Aslan, you just literally, he extends one claw to you in his giant eagle form. You grab by also the claw, and he carries you all the way through. And as you glide, you begin to approach the lonely island of the lighthouse.
Do I see anything?
Perception.
I have keen sight, so that's advantage in perception that relies on eyesight.
Yep.
Natural 20.
Shit, baby. Shit. What's the perception of a fucking eagle? That's a 20 what now?
To je plus 4, 24.
24.
Samo sekund, moram da proverim, izvini. Giant Eagle, 5.
Da je bob s neba, sve vidi.
Gdje ga je stat? Je perception plus 4.
You see the old guy also, first of all, at the top of the lighthouse. You see through the windows the old man, seemingly fitting the description. Well built, big muscles. And also he's old, and you see him kind of giving instructions to this younger fellow who looks a bit like him and seems to have very nice eyes that you see from there. Also, one thing that catches your attention is Aslan was scraping through bird shit to find something, and you, as you start to fly over the edges, you kind of swoop down a bit to get a view of the place, seemingly like a 360 around the lighthouse. And near there, you swear for a second, you do see some sort of also scratched rock that seems to be there, as Aslan told you that was also placed on the other side.
I use my other claw talon.
Actually, most of them are from behind the place you marked, from the other side. There.
I use my talon to show the point towards the claw marks to Aslan.
You see the other talon actually points to the claw marks, Aslan, and as he points, yeah, you do see the almost as good as him. You're kind of guessing what he's showing you, but at the same time, you do see quite a lot of bird shit as well there. So you're not sure if he's mocking you or if he's just, giving you some instruction without context.
I mean, I can't talk, so I just turn my head down towards him and point towards the claw marks that I see. I'm not sure if he can see them though.
Can you talk while you're a giant eagle?
Nope.
Yep, you can't. So you just point there, but eventually, almost you do. Give me a performance check to see if you can explain this thoroughly as a bird.
Holy
wow. Awesome. This is the most eloquent sign language you've ever seen from a bird. He starts singing the song of his people, which means there are claws down there. Fair enough. You do scan it, and Aslan, you're now aware as well that there is claw marks. Do you eventually park? And...
Yeah. I land at the docks, not to cause any unneeded attention.
Okay, fair enough.
And I turn back into my Asimat form.
Okay. So You get there, and you see there's this stone stairway and one single boat, very small boat, for only 3 people tops. And you get there and you begin to walk up, and it's this eerie silence.
During the walk, I tell Aslan, we should probably be careful. The claw marks could be caused by somebody inside the lighthouse.
Perception check.
Give me perception.
21.
No claw marks at the docks. No claw marks on any of the tiles, not tiles, stairway.
So just behind the lighthouse.
Just on the other side.
I have a question. Can we somehow shout out for some of them to come out as we approach the lighthouse? I don't really want to get in.
we can just go and knock.
I wouldn't go in.
No, we don't have to go in.
Okay, we can knock.
Okay, fair enough. Going into the belly of the beast. The 2 of you approach the front door.
Thank you for the follow.
Seems to be a humble tone building and very small. The only big thing here is the tower. And you knock on it. There's a sound of hollow wood and like almost an echo, since this is so isolated. As you knock, nobody replies. Nobody comes to the door.
Continue knocking.
You continue knocking. After about 5 minutes, you hear the door.
What's wrong with you?
The knob being turned and slowly opened. Not just enough for one eye to fit through, and you see this wrinkly skin and graying eyebrows as something stares from the other side of the door, looks at, gives a glance, sees the 2 of you and is like,
I calmly say, with a convincing voice, how convincing can a big lion be, that we just want to ask some questions about the event that happened this morning in the town.
Okay, give me persuasion first. Now, for first impressions, just give me persuasion.
Persuasion, okay.
Yes.
13.
13. The door remains a bit open as he says, "Why come to me?"
We apologize for intruding on your small island. We are here on the orders of Mr. White.
Bertrand asked you to come here?
No. We're just investigating. You know how it is. We're just looking for something we can get our hands on.
We're asking anyone who might know anything about the unfortunate event that happened this morning.
And have the village people are fools and morons, so we can't actually get any specific information.
They won't tell us anything because they're stubborn.
I know the people here.
Especially the stupid dockmaster.
You hear the knob tighten as you mentioned the dockmaster, and he says, "That sack of shit. How did you get here by a boat? Did he actually give you a boat to arrive here?"
No, we actually swam here. And someone roll on deception so disadvantage him.
Neither of you are wet.
Nismo mokri.
Oh my God.
He just looks at you like you're completely dry and says, "You swam here in what?"
Well, technically we walked around the island for a while.
And you managed to... How long have you been walking around the island? You think I don't look at windows? And he looks at all of you and says, "If you're trying to make a joke here, we have nothing to talk about."
No, good sir, no jokes here. Honestly, we just want to ask some questions if you know anything, or do you think anyone is suspicious?
And you see he almost goes to shut the door, but he stands there and says, "Listen, there's a lot of people to be suspicious of. People there are good people. They're very good people. Not all of them, but they're very good people. So, just best thing you can do. Just go out. Tell him you don't know nothing. Tell him just doesn't interest you.
And
Keep yourself.
one last question, if I may. So you say you look around the windows a lot, right?
I do my best.
And do you know what made the claw marks on the other side of the island?
And in that moment, as you say, the claw marks at the back of there, and he said, claw marks at the back. Where specifically?
And I point towards the claw marks where I saw them.
You see, he opens the door and tries to see in the direction. As he opens the door, you see this guy clearly, no left hand. And he is there like in almost a white, what passes for a medieval tank top. And his skin is weathered and filled with scars. As he opens the door to look at it, and he is old but intimidating. As he looks there and says, I have no idea. Maybe some boats crashed there. Quite possibly happens a lot. Some of them get
Can I roll insight?
Roll insight. Aslan, you can also help with insight.
Yeah, I can help, yeah.
19. He looks at it, and one thing you notice, as you mentioned the claws back there, he looks there, and seemingly as if convinced by your story, doesn't seem to not believe you, he takes a quick, narrow look back through the door, and says the thing he says. Seemingly, just, you notice a quick glance at the door back towards the inside. As he says, probably something crashed. Don't think too much about it. If you pry too much inside of this village, you may quickly turn to prey and not be the monster hunters anymore.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
We never said we're monster hunters, sir.
I know people who come here and claim that they can hunt what is to be hunted. You don't look like villagers here. I've been in this village for 78 years. I know everybody. I know their families. And I know you two don't fit the criteria. I've had backup in the military. Maybe the two of you think you won't be known, but everybody knows. And if you stand out, you're an easy target. Trust me. And he looks at you intensely, and to both of you, clearly. And his eyes, one of them is pale, as if no longer functional, and the other one is dark, dark brown. And he says, don't risk your lives. And slams the door behind him.
Well, we got our suspects. I chuckle a bit.
We can go back.
Yeah, we can go back.
The same way we came in. Came to the lighthouse.
So I wild shape into a giant eagle and take Aslan back towards these rocks as to not cause any suspicion.
As to not cause any what?
Suspicion, so
okay.
No one sees us.
All of you go back. Roll a stealth check for me as you're returning.
Nice. To je 20. 20.
Now that you know the layout of the place, it's easier. So, the two of you also return. I'm guessing go back to the inn.
Yes. We're gonna be here until the evening. We're gonna tell Dahlia and Cinder what we found out, and do I get a short rest until the evening?
You do.
Perfect.
So, all of you regroup. Yes.
Wait, so all of us regroup, or Okay,
Ja,
okay.
najde nešto raditi.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to ask.
Is there anything specific you two wish to do? While the other ones were investigating.
We first go and drink the coffee, right, Tali?
Of course. That's a given. Also, Bula, I'm having problems hearing you. Can you turn up the volume or something?
Yeah.
Okay, so you get coffee. You go there and you order good coffee from Luca. Luca
Just
brews.
Luca there, or is there somebody else?
You see the barmaiden, the barmaid there. She is currently also cleaning up there, and you see now it's a bit more busier. About 3 to 4 tables. Some of them sailors, some of them seem local, and some children there as well. It seems a bit more colorful than before.
Dalia, do you want to do something? After you drink that coffee, of course.
Yes, I am calm, but I still hate the guards. But I don't know, it's weird that no one knows the victim.
Yeah.
I don't know. They have been here. Maybe we should go check it out.
Samo mi napiši to što si rekla, ne čujem te ništa, sam klimam glavom. Dupla se stvarno ne čuje. We could check the guard base. The inn is full and we shouldn't probably bother anyone.
Yeah, true. More guards. Beautiful. I'll try not to kill anyone. I promise.
Where is the guard base though?
Yeah, it's
11.
11.
It's just a little bit off the gate.
Top north.
Okay, we go there.
Whee!
You circle around another neighborhood that also has seemingly just locals there. Also no signs, nothing specifically. You see from some of the windows some women that seem to be inside and kind of closing their windows as people pass.
I wink at them.
As you wink at them, you see some of them are just like standing there and kind of weirded out, looking at, trying to just discern what you are. But you do see all of the children from inside the windows. That as soon as they see you, they're like, wow. Turn around, like start pulling the mother's dress, trying to explain. What's that? What's that?
I make some fire shapes for the children.
And you see, like, immediately, like, the children are just star-eyed as they see you. And you see the mothers quickly pull away. Don't talk to strangers, don't talk to strangers. But Mom, it's so cool. And like, they just pass them back, but severely entertained. You're a miracle worker. Fired. So,
It's something nice to see.
as you pass near the gate, or in between, doesn't matter, you get to this bigger place, about 3 stories up. Seems to be connected to the wall. And as you get there, you do see quite a bit of guards. About 6 guards standing in front, seemingly on stools and chairs, just preparing some fresh meal to be there in like a big pot next to an open fire. And as soon as you approach one of them, one of the younger ones, stands up and approaches all of you and says, sorry, can I help you?
Whether you talk.
We came here to talk about today's events and your outpost. What is gonna be tonight?
Can you repeat the question again? What was he doing tonight? Or what are they doing tonight?
Yeah, what are they doing tonight? Where is
We're-
everybody going? And who's the bait?
Who's the bait? Did
I
you
mean,
ask?
who's the guard that will help us catch the monster?
Well, All of us will help you catch the monster. We're just all having a good, nice meal now, currently. Get our bellies full. Some of them have been switching shifts. Is there anyone specifically that is going to be helping you? We were not informed. This is a group effort, as much as we know.
Nah, I don't know. Probably Mr. White will pick someone out. Do you have a commander or someone that...
Pick one, and you see, like, as he turns around and checks all of them, well, that's an ominous thing to say. We do have a commander. You mean pick someone who will be in charge?
Yeah. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Ignore what he said. So, does anyone know the victim?
We're doing a head count today. We did the morning shift. The shift now will be the ones that we will check the identity. No, like his face was mangled. We could not really get the correct identification. And
how the fuck does no one know the person?
Well, no specific name for it. I'm sorry. I'm new here. I got here about 2 weeks ago. Currently still meeting all the people. But
is there anyone older here that is longer in charge that can maybe give some answers to us?
Maybe, did you try talking to Boyko? He's the oldest one of the guards here.
Yeah, we talked. Yeah. So, what are you mostly doing when you're not on patrols? Do you all stay here, have some other place where you're hanging out or something?
Usually, we just, take patrols, we drink, we sometimes go to festivities inside the inn. There are good musicians that pass by here on boats. I don't know anything specific. It's not really the most interesting job being the guard. This is not like a big city, it's a small village. Sometimes gamble.
Have you noticed anything weird since you came here 2 weeks ago?
Completely honest, I don't know. I've been mostly restricted. They say I need to be, respectful of the elders here. I'm listening to whatever Boyko says. And he mostly instructs me to stand on guard outside of the gates. Seemingly telling me that's all I can handle for now.
Is only one guard in charge of night patrol inside the walls?
They spread into divisions, but Boyko is the one that gives out the schedules.
Gojko.
Boyko. Boyko.
Nijesam ja nacrtao, koliko god je nacrtao.
Važimo.
So.
Evo, ja izbrišem moje. Wait, vidiš šta je ostalo. A jeli?
So, how many nights are usually there at night?
They mostly either travel in. We travel in singles, since inside is a lot safer than the outside. Outside, you need about 2 people. Here, we're instructed to give at least one person goes through the center, one person goes near the docks, one person goes near the marketplace, and one person goes near the graveyard and the priest's place. We would also guard the mansion on top, but they have their own personal bodyguard. We've been instructed not to carry an investigation there. The bodyguard takes place and takes care of that area, so that's mostly how we work. That guy seemed to have had bad luck.
Do people die here often? Huh?
What did you say?
Do people die here often?
That I know of, no. I mean, the locals sometimes when they wander.
You are so annoying.
You're asking me questions here. I'm trying to eat and have breakfast. I'm sorry.
Great, then go and eat your breakfast. Pretend like you didn't see us, like you didn't talk to us. We were just passing around, sniffing, walking, anything. And
Maybe we should pay our boy Boyko a visit again.
yeah, yeah.
And you see as he runs back and says,
Just trying to be helpful. No, nothing here. Promotion
You know
is only a
nothing.
month away.
Do I hear him say that?
yes,
Listen here, you.
Oh, Dalia, let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's
Fine.
go.
Let's go.
Fine.
Actually, I think I think I should be the one going with Dahlia. I'm a bit cooperative and clear-headed.
Yes.
I think I should be the one going, and Cinder should go with Winry. Next party.
all of you gather back and
Whoa, a
reconvene.
Boy.
Oh, you want to go to Boyko as well? Okay,
Yeah.
then
the boy.
you then return to the inn, Aslan and Winrir. While they were out and about and drinking coffee, you, in the meantime, return to the inn while they go and talk to Boyko. You go to Boyko. He is still stationed at the same place you left him. You see him there with the blonde guy, and Boyko just stands there and keeps an eye out, tries his best to just ignore your presence.
Boyko.
So you've taken a trip around the city, around the village, I suppose.
Yeah, Boyko.
So a little bird told us that there were other guards also last night that were patrolling inside the walls. And there was one or two guards that were actually pretty close to where the body was found. And you want to tell me that no one saw anything?
I'm telling you, no one reported anything in the morning. I know all the guards that were there that night. I know everybody because I make the schedules. I know specifically that I put Harmon, Fonso, and Saw to guard there, and I also put the guy who died, Mark.
Guy. Does that guy have a name? Man
Mark.
needs a name.
Mark.
Mark. Poor boy Mark.
Where are the others now? Those that you mentioned.
Well, they're currently being, talked to
what?
inside the base.
It's
I
only 6 people there.
You've been inside the base.
Sure, yeah.
We were just passing by. Since we're talking, as you said, we were talking a walk around the city.
And you seem to be poking fingers at some place that's not the outside of this village, if I see correct.
Well, yeah, since there is no presence outside the walls, which means you alone are doing a pretty good job
Ja
of
ništa ne
keeping
čujem
us
ovdje.
safe from the outside. And we don't point fingers at anyone. We just want to see what's going on. Something like, how do I say this not sound rude? Well, I'm sorry, I'm just being intimidated by them since they are all talking to us like we are the enemies here, and we actually came to help.
Well, I have no doubt about that. I think we'll mostly judge how you do work tonight when we go and peruse and see how you hunt these monsters when we're looking
You
for
want to
them.
help us?
I will be the one that's carrying the guard as well. We're organizing a search party. I believe you were invited.
And what's your part in that search party?
I'm organizing the marches. I'm organizing the shifts, and I'm also going to be walking around.
You want to walk around?
Of course, I'm walking around. I look like I'm scared.
Okay, it's Maybe.
Just inađe prvo.
Maybe you should be the one that's going to walk to the village center, since you're not physical.
Of course, I'm going to be walking through the village center.
Do you trust me?
Not one bit.
Great, then we're on the same terms. Goodbye.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
I
Fair
stay
enough.
to ask one final question.
She looks at you. She looks at her walking away, seemingly frowns a bit, turns around, looks at you, and says, "You got any more? Want to give a compliment to God?"
Yeah, sure. Do you know about the beef between the portman and the lighthouse guy? Why are they in a fight? Or dislike
What?
each other?
Those two. Well, you know, one took the other's job, and then the other one is still bitter about it. But you know, who can blame?
Who
I
took
mean,
which job? Who took which
Trigger,
job?
Trigger took Angelo's job.
Wait,
Trigger, the dockmaster. Angelo, the former dockmaster.
That's it. I go after the Dali. Thank you for the info, boy.
Good luck with your searches. We'll see you tonight.
I hope you don't die tonight. Wink.
Makes two of us.
You
Wink.
see me smirking from behind.
Fair enough. All of you. Currently, the sun is only getting lower as all of you return back and get a short rest while you're in the inn. Luca informs you as you're sitting in the inn and all of you gather and share information, tell each other what you found out. Luca comes with all of you and Luca says, "Just so you know, you have 3 rooms inside the inn. If you get tired tonight, I also prepared extra sausages."
Thank you.
No problem.
3 rooms.
Thank you for the mana
3
surprise.
rooms.
There's 4 of
Thank
us.
you, thank you.
No, you have 3, not 3. I'm counting here.
Oh,
All of your expenses have been paid, and he says you should have a bill. Don't try to squander.
what do you do for fun here? It's kinda boring.
Oh, at night we play the music, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna be pretty silent tonight since they're making me shut down my business. When you go out for searching, we do not want to draw attention, but when this whole thing passes, you should come here. We have good music.
I don't like music. And
Can I find Rashawn anywhere?
Brashan has not been around town since this morning.
Can I'm gonna ask Luca. Where can I find him actually?
Well, you can find him at the village council. It's right across the street from the graveyard and the church.
Thank you.
No problem, no problem.
So
and
I tell the guys I'm gonna head out and see which of the guards is gonna be the bait for tonight.
yeah.
fair enough. So,
I'm gonna go to the graveyard.
you want to go to the graveyard?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Alia, do you want to go to the graveyard?
Yes. Let's go to the graveyard.
Okay, so if you go to the graveyard. Aslan, do you wish to go anywhere? You've scouted almost the entire map.
Let me just check. So, can we consider that we relayed all the information between us?
Yes.
Okay, so we've been to the lighthouse, guard base. Do we have any info about the mansion? Is that like a public house?
The mansion is. You have no info. Nobody actually informed you. You only know it's a mansion because the guard explained to these people, to
Yeah, but
Dahlia
like,
and to.
Is the mansion in a term as in like hookers and cocaine public house, or like a big house of some sort? Nothing
No,
else.
just a big house.
Okay,
There's
okay,
a cocaine
okay,
public
okay.
house is the one you're in.
Okay.
What's on the line?
Mail keeper.
Mail keeper.
Okay, since I'm at number 6, the inn, I'm relatively close to the dock. Can we say that?
Yeah.
Am I allowed to swim beneath the dock below these rocks here to investigate?
You are.
So I will have
Of
to
course.
strength check because it's a swim, right? And then investigation
No, you
check.
don't need to. Since you're swimming, you're not trying to get a huge distance. You're just going
okay.
down.
Okay,
And you
so
can hold your breath for how much? How much is your constitution modifier?
plus
It's
5.
usually 5 minutes.
Oh wait,
Not to-
no, that's plus 3. Sorry.
Okay, so it's usually, I believe, 1 minute plus your constitution modifier. So it's a plus 3, right?
Yeah.
You can hold your breath for 4 minutes. No problem.
Question: Constitution modifier is like the big thing on the left.
The big, yeah, the
Okay,
plus whatever.
plus 3.
So all of you move there. One goes to here.
They don't have to move all of them. I can just investigate.
Okay, fair enough.
No, I
just
mean there's
roll
no
an-
need for them to move with me down. So
Okay. Just roll an investigation to see what you find. In the meantime, while they're visiting.
okay. So that's 10. Wait,
That's
yeah,
10.
9. Sorry, 9.
9. Okay, you move down, and it's the light. Good thing is the light is still there, so you can see it, even though it's a bit darker down. But you have
I have dark vision. Yeah.
Good then. Okay, that makes things easier. As you go down, you do see claw marks similar to the ones up top, and you do see them because you're actively looking for them, which you don't get distracted.
Yes.
So you find some sort of claw marks, seemingly not so deep down.
Can I make a perception check to check if there are some cave-ins or?
Give me a perception check.
20.
20. No cave. No manner of holes below the water where something could be hiding. Even below the docks, there's nothing.
Okay. I will end my investigation there and swim out and go back to the inn.
Fair enough, as you await the other ones. Winrik, you go to the village council.
Yes.
As you do, there is 3 buildings there. And at the front gate, there seem to be guards standing in front, as per usual. And these guards seem a bit more well-built than the other ones. They stand in front and say, "Halt, what is your business?"
I am looking for Mr. Brashan White.
And may I ask who is looking?
Tell him Winter is asking for him.
Okay. Did you by any chance arrive by boat this morning?
Yes.
Okay. We've been instructed to let you in if we identify.
Oh, okay.
He is waiting for you in this building, and he points at the tallest building and says, "Top floor. You will
Thank
find
you.
it. His name is on the
Thank
door."
you. So I head
You
straight
go.
inside.
Okay, you go straight inside. You go up, and as you go up, you do see a few people just working around there, seemingly dressed in more formal clothes. And as you go up, you do find a door that says village head or village elder. You do also pass by the lawmaster's door and arrive at Brishan's office. I'm guessing you knock.
Yeah, I knock.
Immediately. Please come in.
So I enter his office. Good day, Mr. White.
Good day. Did you have any progress with the investigation?
Well, your guards tend to know nothing, and the only suspicious person here was the lighthouse keeper.
The lighthouse keeper, you say? But
Yes.
Do you suspect him of murder?
Not
the
in
big
his-
claw mark?
Not in the human form, but perhaps. Who knows?
You claiming he possesses some sort of magics?
You may never know. All of us have our secrets, right?
That is very true. And he looks like down a bit, so you plan to lure him out tonight?
Yeah. Have you decided on which guard will be the bait?
We did. If we're going by the standards of this being a beast, no? We picked a bit of a larger fella, you know.
Yeah, smart.
Tried to get myself into the
So
mentality.
I need you to order, since there's gonna be a search party.
Yes.
I need you and your guards to be on one side of the village, and for the bait guard to be walking around by himself, somewhere a bit darker.
Okay. Bit darker. So
Yeah, but before he does that, before he splits up from the rest of the party, he needs to come by me and Dahlia, the girl who likes coffee.
Okay. Oh, okay. And you to cast your blessings upon him.
Yes.
Protect him. Okay. Okay, Chubby. I will contact him, and Boyko will send him to you. He will wait for you then. We'll see to the graveyard.
Yes, perfect, actually.
Okay. Meet at the graveyard then tonight. It will be in about 3 hours.
Okay. So I head
Good luck.
straight, I head back, thank you, to you as well. And I head back towards the inn.
You see him distressed a bit as you leave, and as you go back to the inn, you get there, and now we go to the graveyard. A bit grimmer, a bit dark.
What I forgot to ask him, is it possible now, actually? Could this all be kept a secret?
Of course, I'm doing the best I can to.
So it's just my party, you and the guard.
Don't tell anyone else. If anybody knows I actually accepted this plan, it would.
Yeah, about it.
Yeah. That's what I needed.
Okay, don't worry. It will not come from my mouth.
See you later tonight.
Of course. You move back and go there. The two of you, Cinder and Dahlia, you arrive at the graveyard. As you get there, it's as grim as you'd expect. It's a bit of, there's no people around the graveyard. You see the stone walls. You do see on the left side of the graveyard seems to be some sort of a family burial, a bit of a nicer kind of catacomb, not catacombs, but just seems to be like a group graveyard where they're buried. And the other graves seem to be stone plates. Seemingly, none of them seem to be dug up recently. As you enter, you see in front of the graveyard just one guy and his 2 dogs, and he seems to be cleaning with the broom. A bit of a hunch. Dressed in all black, fingers a bit longer than needed, and he seems to be just brushing there almost lifelessly. And as you enter, you see he kind of picks up his head and looks at you, and his hair is almost like receding, but it's still long. He looks very not good for life. As he looks at you, he just lowers his head back and continues cleaning. Seemingly not paying attention.
Pauza 2 minuta. Eto, nebus.
I
Yes,
approach him.
We approve.
We approach him.
We as in Ia or...
Njih dvoje su pošli.
A čak,
Tamo.
na primjer, Lang možda nas pridruži ako hoće, jel tako?
Jeste.
Yeah, I'm gonna join you because I have no other things to do.
Okay. Cool. The 3 of you approach. The dogs seem to notice Aslan a bit. Saying they just
Near I'm sorry
graveyard.
for interrupting. Yeah, graveyard. Okay, just asking.
And the graveyard, and you see he kind of puts his hand to the dogs and is like, shh. The shoes don't.
Hello. So... Pitam. Going to ask him.
Hey, Aslan, show your dominance to these dogs.
Wait, so the dogs are guarding the graveyard? Are they?
So. Seems so.
Okay, is this a combat?
If you want to fight the dogs, then of course.
Well, I don't know. How do you want to rate the dogs? If this is a combat, can I use a bonus action here, or can I just use some sort of an interaction?
I have returned.
If you wish to attack the dogs, then of course you can just say, I'm going to
First
attack
you're
them, and you can
dominant.
tell me how you're going to attack them,
Well,
or
I mean-
intimidate them.
well, I
do whatever.
mean-
Pee on them.
I try to intimidate him with my size and with my lion roar, if that's possible.
Ooh, you can do your lion roar for sure. So you do your lion roar, and they need to make wisdom throws, right?
Question: the lion roar that I meant does it count as the bonus action, or is it like some random lion action? If you know what I mean.
You can do just a random roar, or do you want to use your full the ability that you have?
Does the ability make us go in combat, or just the roar?
No, it doesn't make it. This is not Final Fantasy where you walk up to people and then you're immediately in combat.
Okay,
If you want to roar with the dog,
I'm just gonna do the daunting roar. The DC of the
daunting
save
roar.
equals 8 plus proficiency bonus plus constitution modifier.
so 13, right?
Yeah.
8 plus proficiency, which is 2, and your constitution is 3, 13. Yeah, both of those dogs fail. You see, like, as you starts to approach the gates here, and the dog started to kind of like sniff out and growl in your place, and you see the graveyard keeper starts to make his way to the dogs to kind of calm them down. But as you look at them, you just like you hear their roars, you've heard better, and you take your vocal cords out for a test, and you give a roar, and you see all of them just immediately lower their tails, whimper a bit, and start to run back.
Glove
And
and
the
JAUVEK.
gravekeeper has
No
just
joke.
stand there, and the gravekeeper is like, "I'm sorry for my dogs. They seem to be eager. How can I help you? You're visiting some graves or something?"
Yeah, we like the grace. It's quiet and nice and no
It's
people.
peaceful.
I like them too.
So
Easy
I
to take.
noticed you have some dogs.
I do.
We-
They're my soup.
yeah, we have seen some footprints near the dead body of the dogs. Do you know anything about that?
Laszlo. And you see he starts smacking one of the dogs. Like, I told you not to sniff out dead people. We see them already. I'm sorry. You know, you have work and they get used to it. And they do like to help you. Maybe they found them.
You were with your dog at the place, at the scene.
I did. I was not with my dogs there. No. I barely
So
leave.
dogs went on by themselves.
I let them out occasionally for a walk. They are not harmful to the local.
Yeah. Questionable, but okay.
I mean, I know, but your friend just probably looked intimidating to them.
They
No.
always return, right?
They do. Yes, I have no doubt. This one, Laszlo, and he smacks him again, and he says, and he smacks the Laszlo. He smacks Laszlo and says, "This one is a bit of a troublemaker."
It's only you working here.
Yes, it's a family business, but you know, not a lot of gravekeepers get to have as much children. Not a really attractive job for the ladies.
It might get busy these days. Some bodies might pile up.
Well, that just means more friends for me. And for my family of dogs. Don't like to see it, but, you know, I'll take good care of them if they arrive. There's something big happening, some big hunt or something.
That's it for me. I try to pet the dogs.
Try to pet the dogs. Give me a animal handling.
Wait. Can I just
Oh my god, please no.
bite
Holy
him, bite him,
bastard.
bite him.
As you try to pet the other one, not Laszlo, but the other one that seems to be okay. He immediately like starts to growl, and before you get to remove the hand, he's gonna try and bite your hand as the Gravekeeper kind of tries to get him there. 16, does it hit?
Pull up.
16, does a 16 hits?
Yeah.
He bites your hand and grips it very, very tightly, and you take 5 points of piercing damage as he immediately clasps your hand, and you see the Gravekeeper like take the broom and smack it over the head of this one, and says,
Oduzme malinu.
terribly
Kad god se
sorry
bola
about that.
damage-a,
Just
rokan shot.
shoot. And he starts kicking them. Says, very sorry, I'll get some bandages. Moment. And he starts walking inside the graveyard, and you see he kind of seems to be dragging one of his feet with him as he goes to get bandages. So in about literally a minute or two, he comes out with like bandages, and it's like very loosely he's holding them in his hands. It's not in a crate, and he's just like, please, here you go. I also brought a bit of alcohol. Just rub it up there. Sorry. And he starts wrapping your hand up with it. And he's like, I'm terribly sorry. They're not. They just don't know you, and it's you. You're on fire, and I don't know. They probably thought you were trying to harm them. I'll beat them good. They'll listen. They'll know you now.
It's okay, I like dogs.
On side note, I took a bottle of alcohol and I'm gonna drink it every time Bula fails to roll and damages himself. So cheers. Šta moram za tebe?
And the graveyard, the Gravekeeper looks
jebe.
for this. Is there anything else I can help you with, possibly?
Ne, ništa ja ne pričam više. Ja ližem svoju ruku nesretno.
What did
But even though it's a harmful injury, it does bring
Na
fun.
hilo.
Samo sekund. To sam ja da pitam. Da li ja mogu... Da li mi odmaramo prije noćas?
Thank you, Blackjack.
To znači da će li se meni resetat moj spell slot ili ne?
Će biti short rest, neće biti long rest.
Okej.
Ali on može da expenda
Bukvalno ovo
hit
su
poene
čak
kad
tri
bude
shot.
radio short rest.
Mater ti jebe.
You can heal naturally.
Je, može samo se na hila, nije primio mnogo damage.
Okay. So, what are the other graves there that are actually different? Kind of different from these here.
Oh, I try to keep everything on equally, but rich people always do get more.
Disgusting.
So this is the people of the mansion, the royal family. It's not royal, but we do call them royalty.
Kada im se život.
It's the Winter family. And the Winter
Thank you,
family
April.
bought this graveyard early ago, built a family grave here. The rest of the graves are just stone plates or civilians. I do treat everyone with same tender care.
Question. Can Dahlia detect magic around her?
No, that's me.
That's you. And you aren't at the graveyard.
Nope.
Okay. Can Bula detect magic?
Ne može niko detekta magiju ako nema specific spell detect magic.
Okay. Bojane, thank you for the follow. Okay.
If you do have useful spells that you can use them in play whenever.
Surprise, thank you for the
Any
money.
more questions for the Gravekeeper, as he seems eager to continue brooming and sweeping there, and seems to be looking at the dogs that seem to be just around the corner now, sitting
Was
there.
there anything weird? Was there anything weird happening around you? In the graveyard or around the walls of the graveyard that you may notice?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, graveyard not so much, but my dogs did seem
Thank you for the follow.
afraid when they came back this morning.
This morning?
Yeah. Seemed to not leave the shells. They wanted to stay in the house
They haven't exited the yard since.
Interesting. Well, please be careful tonight.
I'll try.
Is it possible? Is it possible for the dungeon master? Just a tip. When Dahlia speaks, you mute. When you want to speak, unmute. If that could be possible.
Of course.
Appreciate it. Nothing else. Thank you.
Okay. So, the rest of you, you all
Hvala,
finished
Nevena.
at the graveyard. What
Hvala.
do you reconvene inside the inn and await the plan for tonight?
Yeah.
Yes. So we just skip past the night, I guess. So.
Mhm. You just go back there and you rest up. In the meantime, Cinder, you did get a nasty wound from the dog. This is a short rest. On short rest, some of you regain some of your abilities, and some of you regain hit points if you wish. You can expend your hit dice. If you check your character sheet, and you see your hit dice, you have 3d6. You can roll these 3d6
Kako
or
baš rakija, ja, ovo je.
however much d6s you want.
Debrex, thank you for
Up
the
to
follow.
3, and heal.
And what does he heal?
Hit
6?
point.
Jer mu je hit dice mu je 6 i onda ako rola i heala su za 6.
Okay. In the meantime, you take care of your own wound, you get some more alcohol, you eat some food, and, you know, it's not that big. You're almost used to dog bites since, you know, you've had dogs before. You know, sometimes they can bite, but usually they might not mean harm. Just afraid.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow.
Okay. And sure enough, the night comes. As the night comes, the torches start to light up, and eventually you see Brishan enter the inn, seemingly searching for you, finds you, and tells you everything is prepared. We will meet with the main guards now and carry on ourselves, if you would join me. And he starts leading you to the graveyards. And now, currently, it's night. And other than the torchlight, it's very hard to see anything. The moon is bright, but the fog is thick. So, you all gather at the graveyards in front of it, and you see, awaiting there, one sizably larger guard, seemingly to barely fit inside his armor, is standing there, and as you all approach, you see him stand there and wait for all of you, and Brishan introduces you. Hello, this is Philip. He wanted to see Philip and, you know, cast your blessings as we've cast on all other gods, right?
Yeah.
Of course, yeah. Please.
JAUVEK,
Philip,
please,
don't mind. Continue. What do you wish to cast upon this guy?
I whisper to Mr. White. Did you tell him to get out of the crowd and go by himself around the town?
We just instructed him, we gave him...
Alt F4 i imaš dolje lijevo shutdown.
Aha, perfect. Dahlia, you first.
I cast Shield of Faith.
How long does Shield of Faith last?
10 minutes.
10 minutes, fair enough. Casting Shield of Faith on him, and you touch him. So Dahlia, as he approaches, you kind of touch the side of his neck next to the artery, and as you do, you kind of give him a small cut, and he just for a second there just flinches like, shit, what's happening? And you see Brishan as he says, don't worry, they know what they're doing. And you're like, okay. And as soon as a bit of blood starts to pour from it, you kind of take it with your nail and draw a symbol on his neck, and the blood just seeps back in, the wound heals, and you see his appearance, like the side and around his armor, seems to have sort of a crimson glow. A small crimson glow.
Meta, search party je on the way, jel tako? Oni već tragaju kroz selo.
Ja. Vi su krenuli već.
Odlično.
I cast Mage Armor on me.
On the guard. On you, okay. Cool.
Fuck the guard, buddy.
Važi.
The guard, lol. Lol. He needs protection.
May the god be with you, Philip.
Monkey.
Okay.
Okay, I am going to jump. Wait, this is him, right?
No, wait. Yeah, but you wait. Until
Don't
he
I
leaves.
jump on the buildings?
Yeah, you do, but you wait. We should wait until
Okay.
he leaves.
Oh, okay.
Nice
So
plan.
as Dahlia finishes casting Shield of Faith, I approach.
One more question.
Yeah.
Where does he go? What's his pathing? Like, is it here? Is it like here, then here? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, he is to circle around the path where the other guy was killed alone.
Okay. So I'm going to later, when Dahlia casts, I'm going to jump on some of these houses here. Is that okay?
Okay. Yes.
Okay.
I cast protection from good and evil on Philip.
Very cool. You also, as a much more subtler than Dahlia's magic, you take some of the leaves inside of your bag, and you start to shake them a bit over his head and give a prayer to your druidic patrons to protect him from any curses and evils. And he is protected from it. And he kind of feels a lot more better with you doing your thing than with Dahlia cutting him up. So, and he's like, is this okay, sir? Shall I go patrol? And you see Brishan as he turns around your way and says, did you finish the rituals? Is he free?
Yeah, I want to do the ritual too. I just pretend on my primordial language and do ooga booga signs.
Oompa loompa ooga booga.
Can I do convince him like he's protected or something?
Give me deception or persuasion, whichever of these two you want. Even intimidation if you wish.
You're fine. You're fine.
Deception is +2, intimidation is +4.
Ooh, intimidation.
Let's do an intimidation check like he's surely protected.
Imagine he scares him and he now won't do the shift.
Oh!
It's a 5. Relax,
Okay.
it's a 5.
We drink another one, boys.
Bula. Natural 20 znači da što god si radio, uspijevaš. Natural 1 znači da što god si radio, ne uspijevaš.
You spread your arms around this.
Da je bila dvojka, bilo bi low, ali onda daš modifier i kao bude 6, 7, pa ona možda, ali kako je jedinica, ne uspijevaš 100%. Mislim, zavisi od jakše.
Nije convincant, svejedno, kako god.
However you turn it, you take your hands and you start to pretend that you're doing a ritual, and you start speaking in primordial, which is a deeply guttural language, and you start making ooga booga signs and everything around him. But in the meantime, like as you're doing this, you really get into it. And as you get into it, it's only natural that your flame becomes a bit more brighter. And as it becomes brighter, you also emanate heat. And as you start emanating heat, some of it escapes your glove and you catch the guard's hair on fire as you're trying to mitigate this. And you see immediately the guy's like, oh no, and smacks himself on the head twice to remove the fire from his head. And he literally just like goes shaking like,
Can I lie to him? Like it's a part of ritual? Can I lie?
Deception.
Yeah, you can, of course.
Deception, I'll try to lie now.
Oh.
10. It's a 10.
Like, you see, like, the guard is like, burning someone's hair is part of the ritual. And you see Bouchard being like, trust me.
Yeah, do you see my head? I have no hair. It means it's working.
You see Bouchard, he says, you heard the man. Obviously, he knows what he's doing.
What do you mean? I have no hair. My head on fire. It means it's working. Do you still insult my rituals?
And you see like the guard standing there like with his, seemingly has a bruise from the helmet, as well as you almost burn his hair through the helmet. And he takes off the helmet and says, takes off the helmet and looks at Brishan and is like, do I need to get my entire hair burnt for this? And you see Brishan looking at Winrir looking at you and being like, does he really need to get his entire hair
No,
burnt?
no. Extinguish
No,
the flame.
that's enough. That's enough.
Philip, you're free. Go. Just go. Don't wait. And you see Philip as he puts back the helmet and takes the torch and starts walking there, seemingly still grabbing the part of his hair that got burnt. As he starts walking the parameters, Aslan, you get up and you start climbing the buildings. Give me athletics.
Immediately after he goes around this corner. Wait. This corner. So we're here, right?
Yes.
I just start running this way and wild shape into a giant eagle.
Okay, you wild shape into a giant eagle. Fair enough.
Yes.
I jump on these buildings here and wait for an opportunity to pounce, jump, whatever you want to call it. If something ever happens, to try and grapple the burning man.
Okay. Give me perception checks, everybody, since now you're currently tracking the fat guy you almost burnt.
19, so 21.
Nice.
Wait, bullish cheating. Wait.
18.
10.
10. Okay.
11 i 4 15.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
also scouring the entire village. So I'm flying like around the village, but yeah.
I am walking. I'm trying to stay behind him at the length of 60 feet. Mostly.
Okay. So also being there around.
Me, I'm camping behind the statue.
You're just all taking your positions, and your plan has gone into motion. As you're circling around and you're walking, you wait there. 10 minutes pass. Waiting around 20 minutes. Seemingly you're...
Došli naši spelovi.
But as time goes on, 40 minutes, Aslan, a piercing scream is something you hear right beneath your feet. Atop of the house you're on, you hear screams coming from inside.
Do I hear that?
You're walking around. Your perception was 14.
Yes.
What do I see? I'm right here.
Aslan, but you cannot hear the screams there. But you also, what did you roll? Oh, yeah. Cinder, you also hear these. So Aslan and Cinder, both of you hear screams. And in that moment, as both of you hear screams, you immediately turn around towards the house. As you turn around towards the house, Dahlia, you see Cinder as you're currently scouting this. Cinder something has startled him. Something is happening. And Aslan, you also hear the screams. And you can see all of them, Winrir, but you can't hear the screams. You're too high up.
Yeah.
Can
What
I
all of you
roll a
do?
perception check to see what's going on? Or do I need to get close?
You would definitely need to get closer for a perception check if you want to see anything. Because
Can I sneak near the
give
house?
me stealth.
Stealth on a burning man. I need to see this.
7 plus
Or minus.
+1.
Oh my god, +1.
8.
8. Hard to see. The lights seem to be turned off, and you only see that there is about 4 to 5. No, you see 4 windows from your perspective.
Okay.
One near the entrance and 3 from the side bits.
Can Aslan, given his prowess as a lion/cat, slightly climb down and peek on the windows, having dark vision and the lights going out to see what's going on?
Give me stealth first.
Son of a bitch.
Healthy cat.
9, 10.
10. Okay, you slide down with as minimal sound as you can, so people can't hear your armor, and also the only thing that can be heard is just your claws as you're attached to the side of the building as you're scaling down. Give me perception now as you sneak to the windows where you hear some sort of rustling.
Oh! A banger. 22.
22. You sneak down. The curtains seem to be open. As you sneak down, you see a bed torn, books on the floors, and you see a a larger creature, about your size actually, seemingly standing on 2 feet, sharp claws, long nose, and very, very feral. Seemingly wearing torn clothes, searching around inside and sniffing things.
Are we close to each other? Like
me and Cinder
you're a bit further, but as you approach down to see through this, the creature turns around and it sees you as well. And immediately it sprints to grab you.
Which one,
Roll
Cinder
initiative.
or me?
To grab you. You're next to the window. Cinder is
Aslan.
just sneaking
Okay.
there.
I roll.
Okay. All of you roll initiative, since this is officially now a combat round.
wait, do I see? Oh,
You will have your turn now, but for now we will need to turn this into a battle.
So initiative. Wait, where is initiative?
16 plus.
What's the
16
initiative?
plus proficiency, yeah?
Okay, it's you roll plus there's initiative next to your armor class.
Oh, okay.
It's your
So
it's 70.
3.
Okay, plus 1, you're a 3. Alia, you're a 4. Winry, give me. Wait, Cinder, what's yours?
70.
17. Winry, you also see Aslan sliding down the building, which means something is happening. What's your initiative?
9.
9. Okay.
Question. I'm gonna wait for you to end your calculations or stuff.
Okay.
Okay, so if he's trying to grab me, can I do a saving strength throw?
Yeah, you will. You will.
Okay.
When your turn comes.
Okay.
You're currently, I'm guessing, you slided down here. We're gonna say that Cinder is somewhere near the entrance, a bit further away. Dahlia, you're a bit further out.
There is no guards around here, right? Just us.
Oh, no, this is the place you said you will isolate. And Winrir, you will need also almost a full round just to get there. But we're gonna transfer inside.
Oh my god!
You rolled a natural 20, you can see the entire room from this window.
Sam ja cię jasny.
So, you're at this window right here.
Okay.
And you see this. Now that you look closer about it, it seems to be a werewolf. As he looks at you, it's currently Cinder. You're up first. You see Aslan staring at something in the window. What do you do?
So, I just see him, I don't see the creature, right?
Yeah, and Dahlia would be somewhere around here, but back. You just see him, you don't see anything inside. There's no light inside.
Okay, I can move 30 feet.
That's 6 squares.
It's 30 feet around here, right?
Yes.
Do I see anything from the window now?
Through this window, give me perception.
Yeah, I see.
You can see then. From this window,
it's
not as good, but you do see a couple of things. You can see this side of the room better.
I don't see the monster, right?
Yeah, you don't see anything inside, but you don't see the monster either. There's a wall in between these two.
Can I talk to the... Boris, kako zove Mila?
Aslan.
Aslan.
Can I talk to Aslan?
You can.
What do you see?
Do I have the time to explain to him? Considering the werewolf is...
Yeah, ne baš.
You have 1 second. Give me one word you would... just one word that you would say. As this creature...
wait, no joke. I'm just gonna ask for help, as in help, nothing else.
Help. Okay.
Or
you know the signal.
wait,
Help.
can I change? I mean, I'm in a debate. Help. Okay, I'm gonna say help. Just help.
I think you would say help at this
Yeah.
point. Yeah, seems like a natural reaction for this. You hear help from him. You used your movement, and you have a bonus action and an action. You can use your action to move another 30 feet. But it would be your action.
Aslan or...
Yeah, I'm not gonna
No,
do
no,
that.
just Cinder. It's his turn
yeah.
currently.
Because he called help to me.
Yep.
I can't do anything from this place, so I'll cast Firebolt into the air.
Into the air. To signal. Okay, fair enough. You raise your hand up above, remove your glove, and just fire a firebolt 60 feet in the air. 120, I forgot.
120.
No. 120 feet into the air as a signal flare for the rest of them. Vinrir, Dahlia, immediately both of you know something shit has gone down. Time to move. That ends your turn. Now, Werewolf's turn. Werewolf is gonna sprint here, and Aslan, you just see this giant, fast creature slams through the window with his hand, grabs you by the head, and wants to toss you inside of the room. Give me a strength saving throw. Contested strength.
What's that?
So you roll strength, and he rolls strength.
Okay.
And who rolls higher?
Okay.
Okay, fair enough.
That's 13.
He rolled a 17. So he grabs you, and as he grabs you, he pulls you inside, seemingly tossing you all the way here.
Okay.
And as he tosses you, he is also gonna take a bite at you as he is tossing you. So he's gonna attack you now. Does a 15 hit?
No.
Okay, so he grabs you and throws you and tries to grab you with his jaw as well, but you manage to block him with your armor, with your shield, and you land down on your feet, and he's just growling at you and seemingly blocking the window, leaving you no room to exit.
Does the shield count as a weapon attack?
No, the shield is not a weapon attack.
Okay.
Okay, so next up is Winrir. Winrir, you've seen the signal flare from Cinder. You are currently quite a bit away. I'm gonna say it's gonna take you about a whole round of movement just to get to the place.
I have 80 flying speed.
Yeah.
Problem is it's happening inside the house.
True, but you did see the signal flare, which means
I immediately had I'll use my round to get to the above the house. And is it possible to maybe break the roof?
You would need to roll strength for that, but it should be possible.
Okay. So my entire round is moving towards the house.
Okay, fair enough. You move towards the house, you land at top, you're still in eagle form, right?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Next up, Dahlia. Yes.
Here.
Okay.
And I can't see him?
No. But Cinder, you saw the entire affair. You saw a giant clawing hand grab Aslan and throw him inside, seemingly overpowered.
Nadja, unmute.
Whoopsie. I asked Cinder what's happening and can we do anything? Can I do anything from this distance?
Cinder respond.
Mutsi.
I think Cinder is on a bathroom breaker.
A break.
Bathroom
Well,
breaker.
yeah, since never mind. I can't do anything from this distance, and I can't move anymore. So I'm just. Can I roll a perception check to see if anything?
You can use your action to move another 6 squares.
Oh, okay. Then I'm using my action to move another 6 squares. Okay.
Moving from there, and from there you do see a hairy back. Very, very hairy back. And you do notice one thing on the guard, on the werewolf. You do see some sort of armor top his body, seemingly smaller, but still armor from your perspective. And Aslan, you see this clearly. This werewolf seems to be wearing armor.
Are there any different types of armor or typical?
It just seems that he's not wearing the leg pieces. He's just wearing shoulder pads and a breast. Okay.
Do I still have the blood stains on my hand from when I cut to put a spell on him? Never mind then.
Step. It's Aslan's turn. Aslan, you're currently in the room with a werewolf that seems to be hella strong. What do you do?
Give me a second. Well, I mean, I'm going to try and attack it.
Fair enough.
And after the attack, if it gets successful, we'll see afterwards. So D20.
Okay, you approach him first.
So dog shit, okay.
Pretty much. How much is it though?
It's 4 plus what?
So you're approaching me.
It's next to your weapon, so it's attack bonus.
9.
So it's 9. No, it doesn't hit.
Yeah, it doesn't fit.
Fair enough. That's like your attack once, and he grabs your hand as you're swinging this, and it's really strong.
Is there a way I can move away or move out of the window? Jump out of the window?
You can try and force your way. You can use your movement to try and get through him.
Yeah.
But you would need to make a contested strength roll again against him.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Fair enough. Roll your strength. You need to... Ooh,
18.
need to read it. Oh, he
No,
rolled a
wait,
4.
no, wait. 50. 20.
50.
20.
He rolled a 4 this time. So, you smack him with the sword, but he grabs your hand. And you're a fighter. You know how to fight outside of just pure strength. You just immediately grab him by the wrist and snap him to the side and open up your way. And you can use 15 feet of movement to get past him.
I am going... So that's 3 squares, right?
Yes.
I'm outside.
Okay, you're immediately going outside. Fair enough. As you go outside, you see Dahlia and Cinder to the right, and Winrir, seemingly giant eagle on top of the building.
Can I signal Cinder for him to cast something in the room, as in a fireball? Is he in range? Can you tell me that?
He would be in range for some fire damage inside the room, for sure.
Okay, so I'm
You
gonna
signal
end
that
here.
to him?
Yeah.
Okay, that's the end of your turn. Now it's up to Cinder. Cinder.
I can't hit him from here, right?
No, you will need to move a bit more.
Like this? Or
Almost. One more. That's one.
like this?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you want to what? Firebolt him or do whatever? Other spell? Torture?
I don't want to lit the room on fire though, so I'll cast Ray of Frost.
Ray of Frost on him. Okay, that's a ranged spell attack, right?
Yep, 60 feet.
How much?
And 60 feet.
60.
60.
Okay. 60
And
feet.
it's a cantrip, so
Okay, roll a... It's a weapon... it's a d20 plus your spell attack modifier.
I'm proficient, so it's +5, right?
Yes.
12?
7 plus 5, 12. 12 barely hits. So you hit him.
I roll 1d8 damage. Nice! 7.
Ooh, that's very good. You immediately, like, you get the signal from Aslan to, like, just burn shit down. And you're like, fuck it, I'm not a monster. People live there. And you extend your other hand and you turn your flames midway into ice as it hits his armor and begins to stick his armor now to his fur. And he has 10 reduced movement speed and takes some damage and seems to growl at the damage he has taken. That's your action. You have your bonus action.
My bonus action, what can I do?
If there's anything you can do with your bonus action.
No.
Fair enough. Then that's the end of your turn. And you have the werewolf's turn. And he currently, being almost frozen, starts to claw at the armor and then just starts to run towards the window. He escapes and gets to Aslan, and he is gonna do 2 attacks at Aslan.
2 attacks.
2 attacks.
Okay.
So, first attack is a 16 to hit.
Doesn't hit. 17 is my armor.
He tries to grab you with his claws. The next one is a 13. So he tries to grab you with the claws. You block that attack. He tries to bite you. You place a shield in his mouth. But he is desperately trying to bite you ferociously, and he is strong as fuck. But that's the end of his turn. And in that moment, you hear another glass shatter.
I have to ask something though. When he fails
Yes.
the attack, does it count as a miss or just a block?
It counts as a miss. So
It
you
counts
can
as a
do
miss.
riposte if you wish.
I would like to do a riposte.
Fucking
Yeah,
repost his ass.
Yeah. So what do I? Which dice do I roll?
D20 plus. Wait a second. Oh, you roll D20 for sure to hit.
Okay. So it's 3.
Yes. Oh, it's 3 plus. What's your weapon attack plus 5 or something? Right?
Plus 5, yeah. Plus 8. So it's 8.
Oh, so it's 8. Yeah, 8 misses.
Okay,
You try,
okay,
so
okay.
You tried to get him, but he just moves your hand out of the way.
Zar ne dodaje, jel to onaj?
Okay, you can use your reaction and expend 1 superiority die to make a melee weapon attack against the creature. If you hit, you add the
add-
superiority die to the attack's damage roll.
Aha, znači na damage,
Yeah.
okay, never mind.
No.
Thank you, Ditsman.
But in that moment, you hear another glass shatter
Okay.
as another werewolf comes out from this window. Right here. And as he arrives, he's going to use his action to move there as well. And you now seem to be within 2 werewolves, both of them wearing some sort of armor as well, and seemingly attacking you as if possessed. Now,
That's
Winrir,
metal armor.
it is. Winrir, are at the top.
Is it the soldier's armor?
As much as you can tell, it's similar colors.
I attack this one twice.
Okay, so first you need to land there.
Land.
You need to move in order to attack.
Yeah, I can move there, but
Yeah,
I don't need to land.
move your pieces. I mean, you need to get low enough to attack.
Yeah.
Okay, so roll attack in your eagle form. Why? 2 times?
2 napada.
Fair enough.
To je 13 i 17.
Both of them hit.
Nice. Znači, prvi je bik. 1d6. Vidi kako je stalo.
What? Vidi laž.
Ja, ne
Disgust.
laži me.
Disgust.
Ne laži me. Ok, to je 2, to je
Mak.
5 piercing damage.
Fair enough. You're attacking which one? The one here?
This one.
Okay, 5 damage.
And the other attack is 2d6 with my talons, and that's 13 points of slashing damage.
Amazing.
So you're holding these two, like literally they're both attacking you, and immediately Winrir lands from the rooftops with his talons and just grabs and starts slashing at one of them. You break some of the ice from his armor, causing him even more pain. That's your action, and some of your movement, about 15 feet.
No, that's it. That's it.
That's it. Okay, fair enough. That's the end of your turn. Dahlia, it's your turn. Now you clearly see the enemies.
Unmute Naja.
Thank you. I'm trying to use blood puppet on this one. Just a second. You must succeed the Constitution saving throw.
You rolled a 10.
Okay.
Da li to succeeda, ne?
He fails.
He fails. So, and I can order him to attack. What?
You can order him to attack one of the targets.
Yeah, one of the targets around, and I order him to attack him.
Fair enough. So, for which one do you...
I control this.
Okay.
And move and command him to attack the other one.
So Winrir lands down and just grabs the shoulders of this guy, and blood comes out of it, and you just immediately, as you see blood, I know where I'm going, and you just clasp your hands and start to puppet him like a marionette, and you see Aslan, he just turns around and makes a swipe at his ally, seemingly without his control. That's going to be a full, we're going to say that's a claw attack. And, oh, that's a natural one. He misses.
Okay, nice.
So he turns around, and you see he is still extremely strong, and with sheer force of muscle, he manages to subdue almost the effect of this, but he is still under the influence. Now.
So do I see now? I also see that both of them have armor, right, on them.
Yeah.
Okay. So now at least, so I can assume that they are actually guards.
One would think
I
so.
can assume
Yes.
that they are the guards.
Yes.
So... Uglavnom, ovo ovdje što mi stoji, ovo je konstantno što ja mogu da radim, je li tako?
Well, one second, one.
Once a day, really? Never mind. To je to. Pomjerim je. I move behind them, a little in front of Sender to
Damn, can anything.
stay in close range to them.
Okay, that ends your turn, Dahlia. Next up is Aslan. Aslan, you're now surrounded with two werewolves.
Okay, quick question. Which werewolf is damaged? This one?
This one.
This one is
The
damaged.
first one. Yes.
Are we sure?
Seems to be bleeding.
You see ice on him, right?
Okay.
Ice and bleeding.
Okay, so
This
I'm
one
going
is
to.
untouched.
Okay, so I'm going to attack this one. Thank you for the lead
Roll
online.
attack.
D20, right?
Yes. Plus your
Wait.
attack.
9. That's 14.
14 hits. Roll damage.
Now D8, right?
Yes.
6.
D8 for strength. Total 6. Okay. You slash at him as well, and you see now he is growling as fuck, and he looks like he's taken some damage. He obviously looks like he's bleeding from places and is seemingly very angry, but still confident because there's still one ally.
Okay. I can
you
do.
have bonus action movement.
Yeah,
Anything you wish?
but the bonus action is a fear. I don't know how smart that is. I'll do a daunting roar. Why not?
You'll do a daunting roar. Okay, fair enough. You do a daunting roar. He does. Both of them do wisdom saves. No, wisdom or constitution? Remind me.
Constitution modifier.
So both of them. Oh, they do a constitution saving throw or a wisdom saving throw. Which one was it?
Let me check. Creatures of your choice. They must succeed on a wisdom saving throw.
One rolled a 3, the other one rolled a 4. They are both
Yeah.
feared
Yeah.
of you, which is Amazing. So you literally smack one, and then they were both growling in your face. But you're a lion. You show them how to growl, and both of them seemingly feel what it means to fight somebody who's actually a predator. And now both of them are currently feared. We'll say this is a fear effect. And they both have disadvantage on attacks against you.
Nice.
Or on other people
That's
if you are in there.
on all other people until the end of my next turn. Until the end of my next turn. Yeah.
Awesome. Awesome. Okay, so that's the end of your turn now. Next up is Cinder. Cinder, they're out and about.
Yare. Yeah, I'm casting Scorching Grasp on this one. And I have advantage on him because he has metal armor.
Ooh,
So
okay, fair enough.
So I roll 2d20, right?
Yes, 2d20. Shocking grasp, right?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
23. Because
23 hits. Some would say that the 23 will hit almost anything.
1d8. Oh my god!
Full damage. So immediately, like, he is grappled from all sides, and now currently Aslan is dominating him with his power and roars, and you just sneak past there and you grab him by the armor, and as you grab him by the armor, a shockwave just erupts, and he is almost completely stunned as he cannot take reactions anymore. Until the end of your... he cannot take reactions until his turn. So...
Can I move some more? I think I
you can move. You will not provoke any opportunity attacks because he cannot use his reaction.
I move here and I do quicken spell.
Okay, you just move there. You stand there. Okay, fair enough. That's the end of the Sinner's turn.
No.
Now it's the werewolf. Yeah, what?
I want to use my quicken spell.
Ooh.
Can I?
You can use your quicken spell, yes.
Yeah, and I use Shocking Grasp on this one.
Oh, that's a cantrip as well, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. You can use it. You have advantage. He also has metal armor.
13 plus 5, 80. It hits 1d8.
Nice.
Oh my god!
So, like, the entire day, you've been having trouble communicating with people, especially the guards. It feels very nice to just walk up to them and just zap one, zap two, and just immediately both of their armors start to shake and send a shockwave. You can feel it in your weapon, Aslan. The shocking grasp that this guy is using. And you do damage to these people. And both of them can't use reactions until the end of their turn.
Oh, right here I think I have some movement left.
Just check.
That's for me.
It can take reactions to the stand of its next turn. Yeah. Okay. You shocked both of them. Now this is where D&D comes into play, and they are both after you, which means they will get their reactions right after their turn, but still, they're feared and they take quite a bit of damage. Since they're feared of Aslan, they're both gonna attack you, Binrir.
Okay.
So that's gonna be 4 attacks directed at you.
Okay.
13, no, natural 1, because they're both at disadvantage. Natural 1. For the first one, as they can't even control their body properly. And the second one is an 18 with disadvantage.
It hits.
Okay. You take, full damage. You take 10 points of piercing damage as it bites onto you. And the other one is going to try and attack you now. A 9.
For an attack, right?
Yeah, for an attack. What's your
it
AC?
misses. 13.
13. Okay. Second one is a 17.
It hits.
Okay, you take 9 points of piercing damage, as both of them can't hit their claws on you and you defend them, but their teeth just sink into you. So, yeah, you take 19 points of damage from both of them. And that's the end of their turn, as none of them will try and escape. They still feel like they can win, even though the one is looking terribly hurt. Next up is Windrir. It's your turn.
I take flight and get on top of the building.
Ah, okay. You provoke opportunity attacks from both of them.
Alright.
Fair enough.
Did both of them hit their turn, or just one?
Yeah, they just had their turn now.
Oh.
They're right after you. I know this is...
baš unlucky, jer sad ako me izdamađuju dovoljno, padam, gubi mi se forma, a onda mi plan propada.
But they still have disadvantage on the attacks. But one is an 18 to hit with a natural 20 as well, but it's disadvantage.
One question. I apologize. One question. Do we need the health bar shown, like the last time?
Oh, no, that's for you. I just showed you if you want to track it.
Okay. Yeah, ja sam sebi stavio.
Okay, so that's 18 to hit, and you take 5 damage.
Okay, nice.
You take 5 damage. That's one of their attacks. The other one is going to attack you now as well. And that's 16.
Seri!
They both rolled really good here.
Okay, daj. Koliko damage-a? Daj loš damage.
Nice, sad se vidimo. I'm going to say this is the claw attack. Fuck, yeah. 8 damage from the other one. So as you try to fly away, both of them grab you and start their claws just, scrape your thighs, and you lose your form immediately. You just bamf and fall down on your ass almost. So yeah, you're stuck there.
Doesn't matter.
You have your action.
Is it my turn?
Oh, it's... Yeah, you provoked these opportunity attacks.
Yeah, right, bravo, zaboravio sam. I cast, so which one is hurt more, this one or this one?
The lower one.
Okay, so I cast Moonbeam on this one.
Oh, you cast Moonbeam on that one.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I'll pull out the Moonbeam.
Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw immediately?
Yeah.
18.
Succeeda, ne laži!
Yeah, they have good constitution. It's a miracle they failed.
Okay.
So, like, immediately as you fall down, you put your fist back, and you, as if pulling and parting the clouds in the mist, a light moonbeam just hits that place there.
Ima 5 radiant damage.
Okay, just add it up as well.
Whoa.
Minus
5
moon damage.
Kinda sus.
Kinda healing.
Kinda healing, kinda empowered, rage, kills us all.
Okay. You hit him there. You have a bonus action?
Ništa, daj mi da kontrolišem Moonbeam.
Next up is Dahlia. Može kontrolisati.
I'm going to use Sacred Flame on this one, because this one is already bleeding out, right?
Yes. I think it's there. That's 9.
Yeah.
Roll damage.
Yeah, just a second. There's plus 2 plus the spell's level.
3, 7, yeah.
Okay. So just plus 2 on top of that.
Yeah.
So literally what you do is you see him, he's the one that's bleeding the most here. And just like Nezuko from Demon Slayer, just blood exploding in fire immediately. And he begins to bleed even more.
Jale, unmutaj se jer se ne čuješ.
I thought she was going to do something else as well. That was your action. You have a bonus action for anything?
He's not dead, no?
No, I'm just going to move. I'm going to move here.
Where?
Here.
Okay, fair enough. You're standing there now. Then next up is Aslan. Aslan, the one in front of you, this one here, yeah, he's taken quite a bit of damage. He looks wrecked, especially after the attack on his blood directly.
Yeah, I'm going to finish him. Try to finish him, so...
Oh, can we capture these two?
Capture?
Yeah, we can. We can. If it fails a constitution saving throw, it turns back to its original form. Because he is in the moonbeam. If he's...
Wait, let's just... Give me a second. So, do I try to trip attack?
Rokni toga, posteri ga. Ništa.
Yeah,
Never mind.
Laude.
So... Plus... Koliko? Plus 6, jel? Ne, plus 9.
Da, nije ništa i dead.
Ništa 9, jel? Okej.
13
Oh,
ja,
9 doesn't hit.
Jao, Jale, on je radio saving throw sa
Ja sad
disadvantage-om.
pročitam, on je trebao da radi s disadvantage-om, čekaj, rolat ćemo još jednom. 18, tako da i dalje. Ne računat ćemo ga dekena.
Ček, ne razumijem, šta sam da radim?
Kad je u moonbeam moj spell, ovaj saving throw za constitution, radi sa disadvantage-om.
Aha.
Tako da ima disadvantage, a ako faila, miče mu se forma.
Okej.
Ali ovaj disadvantage je bitan, što ja tek sad skapirah.
Aha, a...
Exactly.
Ja sam failao anyways, tako da, jel?
Failao 9, tako da ti ga ne hitaš, you don't hit the fucker. He's still hurt, but he's still strong, and he's blocking you.
To je to, I guess. I have no other things to play.
Fair enough. Now that brings us up to the next one. They're no longer feared. Let's remove this shit from them. And since they are no longer feared, they're both gonna attack you, Aslan.
Zar nisam ja naravno?
Wait, actually, one of them is gonna attack Aslan, the other one is gonna attack Winry. Oh wait, ne, Sinter tisnare, bravo, prašte.
Neka neću ja jako igra.
Ne,
Igrate meni.
pucaj. Nađa me zbunila i izašla iz sobe.
Da vidimo.
Action, bonus action, movement.
Yeah. This one is dying, this one is like in good health.
That one's barely taken any damage.
I'll come here and...
Ne možeš tu.
Why?
Već je Aslan tu.
Anyways, I'll use my twin spell and do the same shit like earlier. Come here and attack this one with shocking gas, then come to this one and attack him too.
When you use twin spell, it still needs to be the same range. So if you want to use the same spell,
there is no place I can stay to touch them both, right?
yeah, no, they seem to be taking up everything. But you can use twin spell for a firebolt and try and hit both of them.
No, I'll use the advantage for shocking grasp on this one.
Fair enough. Roll 2d20 with advantage.
Finish.
That guy is looking terrible.
Oh my fucking...
5 plus 5, right? 10. Not good enough. Now you try and get him, but he dodges out of the way. Seemingly now that he knows what you're doing, he is paying close attention to you. That's your action, bonus action? Movement?
Yeah, I shouldn't move though. That's it.
Okay. Fair enough. Now it's the werewolf's turn. As I said, one is gonna attack Aslan, the other one is gonna attack Winry.
Is it just me, or is Cinder on me, as in his character?
Oh, just you. On my map, it's just...
Okay.
Okay, first two attacks at Aslan. 22 to hit.
Samo refreshaj, Milan.
Hits.
22 hits. You take 7 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
From this one.
Od kojega? Čekaj, koji je napao?
This one is attacking him, and
Okay.
this one is attacking you.
Constitution saving throw. Disadvantage.
Kad dođe, sad na njegov red, jel?
Je. Ako počne retu. Failaj.
Okay, wait a second. First of all, let's finish the attacks here. The second attack on you, Aslan, is a 23.
Hits.
You take 8 piercing damage as he gets you with a claw and then bites into your shoulder. And the other one is going to use a Constitution saving throw now with disadvantage. That's a natural 1.
Nice! Reverta se u natural form.
You see him as he literally, at the strength of the moonbeam, he begins to shrink, and the hair on his body just seems to burn and radiate out as he shifts back into his form.
I prima 11 damage.
He seems to look like a guard you have not met yet. And how much damage is that?
11 damage.
Immediately as he returns into his form, he is frightened. And seemingly not knowing what's happening, he is gonna turn around and start running away.
Provoka li to nešto od nas?
It provokes opportunity attacks from Dahlia, from Aslan, and from Vinrir.
3 napada, on prima kume.
Capture!
Hvatajte ga za noge, ga drži.
Možemo li non-lethal attacks?
Možete.
Ja ništa neki tam. Aha.
6 plus how much?
6 plus 3, ja mislim. 2 i...
Da, Bog da umro, ja.
Ništa
Ađa, vadi nas iz govana, pobježe čovjek.
9 plus what? You get you're using a melee attack, right? 9 plus 2 plus 9. Do you have any melee weapons? No. Then you attack him with your hand, which means you hit him. You're proficient and plus your dexterity. 2 plus 1, 12. 12 hits him. And it's 1 plus your strength modifier.
Krita, ađe nije kritalo. God damn.
1 plus tvoj strength modifier. Koliki ti je strength? Gore. Strength, prva stvar. -1, tako da ilaš mu samo 1 damage. So she deals 1 damage to the fucker. As she just, slaps him across the back, but it's the only one that hits. And you can see there's still wounds on him as he runs. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's his action. That's his movement. 5, 10, 15. Oh, no, he's gonna go. 5, 10. Yeah, and he goes back inside the house, seemingly running away from the moonlight. Okay. Next up. Fair enough. That's the end of his turn. He's going to run away. Next up is Vinrir. Vinrir, the guy is escaping.
It's my turn, right?
Yes.
I use my action to move the moonbeam on this guy.
Okay, you immediately shifted to him.
Yeah.
Ništa njega capture, ona je pobjegla.
A ne, upućuje, nema gdje.
Ti si isto također pogrešno rokao ovaj spell, ne prima on damage odmah kako ti postaviš, nego na njegov potez sam.
When a creature enters the spell's area for the first time
Or
on a
starts
turn...
its turn there.
Dobro, ali...
The first time on its turn.
Ali, kad počne, kad znači, first time on a turn, znači na moj turn, jel?
First time on a turn. His turn.
Je li njegov, a zašto on ima starts its turn?
Because that's the only two ways you can get it. If he was not inside already and he walks through it, that's his first time entering it.
Okej, ja ovo svakako ne radim zbog damage-a,
Puta ga ti kažem da primarna svrha ovoga isto da miče to i da djela damage, tako da ja samo kažem da sam pročita i vidio da ne djela damage duplo.
Ne, to si, okej.
Exactly.
Okay.
Place the moonbeam on him and when it's his turn, he takes the damage and the constitution saving.
Da.
That's it. Okay, you move the moonbeam. That's your bonus action or something?
No, that's my action.
No? Then you have a bonus action in your movement.
Nothing.
Fair enough. Just stand there.
Oh wait, I'm gonna go and follow this guy inside the house.
Fair enough. This guy's gonna attack you with his reaction.
Wait, I'm not gonna do it.
Fair enough.
Izvinjavam se.
Oh, good choice. Next up is Dahlia.
If I go to chase him, will he attack me too?
Neće.
No, you're not in range.
Maš 30 tačno staneš ispred vrata ili prozora što god je.
I'm going to move here. That means I can see him, right?
Mora da se sinkovac ovo mute, unmute.
And I'm going to use hold person on him.
Imaš hold
Moja
person.
uvek.
Yep.
Show.
Nice.
Wisdom saving throw.
5.
It's that simple.
Good. Oh,
Well, yes.
Yep.
He failed. This guy is paralyzed. So you run, and as you see him through the window,
As you see him through the window, you just run towards him, grab him, and you start controlling his blood from inside and just hold him in place. He is currently there, butt naked, in the hallway.
do I know him?
Ćemo i armor nesta.
Do I recognize him?
you do not.
Do not recognize him. He was not one of the guards that was where you met him today.
At least I know that that they were all idiots, like I thought from the beginning.
Next up is Aslan.
Question. If I try to attack this werewolf here, do I have the ability, do we have the ability after I attack him, if the attack succeeds, to capture him, or is he dead?
No, you can choose not to kill him. You can just say a non-lethal attack.
A non-lethal, let's say a stunning attack. Can we say that?
No, we can say a stunning attack. If you bring him to 0 hit points, he will be
okay, sure.
unconscious.
So I'm gonna roll d20.
Okay.
That's a hit. Nice.
That's a non-lethal hit.
11. No, 10.
10. So you do
20 damage.
14. No,
Yeah.
no, 14 plus 3, so you do 17 damage to this guy. 17 damage. Yeah, that's enough. Minus 17. So now, currently, as the moonbeam shines on him, and you see it's retracting his form, and you see an opening, and you just slam the blunt side of your sword on his neck immediately. And as you do, you just knock the guy clean out, and he is currently unconscious.
Fail a Constitution saving throw.
Immediately, and returns to his original form as... Second. You recognize this guy. This guy is the older guy that was on the other gate. The one who commented, who tried to have fun with Cinder and didn't want to give any information until you intimidated him.
Bojan.
But you recognize that guy.
Ne. Bojo.
Boyko.
No, Boyko is the older one.
But wait, he didn't really... Yeah, so this is the older one.
Oh yeah, there are two. There's a few older people here, but Boyko is a different. Boyko was with the blonde one.
Okay.
So,
with the ogre? What was that ogre?
Sine udri žene I decu za 100
Yeah,
godina.
he was with the halfling. This guy
So
that
this
you
is
see here.
halfling, yeah?
No, this is the guy that was with the halfling.
Oh.
Either way, it's not Boyko. It's not fucking Boyko. Let's continue on with the not Boyko. And currently, it's the end of your turn. You still have movement.
So he is stunned. He can't move. That's it.
Yeah, he isn't.
Okay, okay. So I'm going to move here. Wait.
Okay, and you see the other guy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm gonna move here.
Okay, fair enough.
You stand there and you see him, and you see Dahlia, and Dahlia is holding him in place. He is paralyzed.
That's it? I have no other moves left.
Next up is Cinder. Cinder, there's an unconscious guy there. Moonbeam still on him.
Is he restrained? No?
He is unconscious. He is not moving.
So there is no need for me to restrain him, right?
No need. He is completely restrained by himself.
15, 3. Oh no.
You can't see him from the...
No.
But he also can't move.
But can use my action to move, right?
You can.
Yeah, that's 30 right here.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it, right?
Fair enough. You approach him, he's frozen in place, almost like mid-run. Just frozen there. Now it's his turn, he is paralyzed. He can only do a wisdom saving throw again to try and save, and that's an 8. He continues being paralyzed and held. But Cinder, give me a perception check.
I see nothing.
Yep, nothing. You see this guy there in front, just standing there, frozen in place. That's the end of...
Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah, you just exited there. I'll show you what you see. First of all, you see about this much.
Ovo mi ovdje mima. Nice.
Okay. That's about what you see inside there. Other than that, you don't see anything. Next up is Winrir. Winrir.
Cancelam moj Moonbeam i pratim ovoga u kuću.
Fair enough.
Akcija i bonus akcija.
Fair enough. Ti stojiš tu na dovratak, you stand there. And you also see him paralyzed.
Pitam čuvara, možda da pričam?
Ne, paralyzed, ništa.
Mogu li da ga nemam ništa sa trenutno, okej.
Ništa, ja stil da ga držim, ali nema.
Fair enough. Dahlia, it's your turn, and you're holding this fucker in place.
Ne može ni nađeni. Nema momenta do...
Ja mogu da ga relisam, tako ako hoću.
Možeš šta da reći?
Mogu da ga relisam ako hoću.
Može.
Do you want me to release him or not?
Not yet. We need to restrain him.
I roll investigation or perception check to see if anything else happens around me.
Perception.
One, 12. 13. Oh, sorry, 13.
Faintly, very faintly, seem to hear.
Legendary.
You very faintly seem to hear a rumbling from another side of the house, but with a 13, you're not sure from where. Action, bonus action, movement.
Unmute.
Okay, keep yourself.
I'm just going to... I'm going to move up here. Just so I can still keep an eye on this one if he actually wakes up. I'm going to move here for a second.
Wait, ne vidiš ga tu. Ne vidiš
Tu ga
onoga
ne
ko
vidiš.
paralizovano. Ovdje moraš stati, ja mislim.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just gonna stay here in key and keep watching both of them.
Okay, fair enough.
Aslan?
Okay. I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm just gonna do 6 here.
Okay.
This is going to be a non-lethal attack, just like the last one. So.
Okay, since he is paralyzed, you have advantage, and if you hit, it's an auto crit.
Okay, okay.
Samo hitaj.
Never
Again,
mind.
you have
Advantage.
So another one. Okay.
Yeah, he's not moving.
Oh, nice.
17.
Yep. You hit, baby. Roll that damage.
Eh.
5.
5. Oh, so 2, 4 plus 3, 7 damage. Yeah, you hit him for 7 damage. You're really doing non-lethal, and you're trying not to knock him out or break his neck, and he's paralyzed and stiff, but he's still standing there, and he barely has any wounds on him. But he's still paralyzed. That's the end of his turn.
Bonus action. Action
Yeah.
surge.
Awesome.
Oh,
Attack again.
No. I meant second wind. Second wind. Sorry.
Second wind.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
second wind,
can
then you
can
shall-
regain.
Ali bolje ti je možda surge, Milan.
Je, napani ga opet.
Neću smišno.
Oh, okay. Action surge then. I da ga attack again with non-lethal. Can I do that?
Okay. You can.
Ovo ti je waste, to ćemo mi nared sve.
Let's see it
Again, you can roll again because it's advantage.
Nice.
Oh,
3.
Oh my.
12.
Slučajno mu je vrat slomi.
17 damage.
Yeah.
So 17 damage, and yeah,
Trist.
that seems to be about enough. He seems, as you hit him there, he seems to just, almost, he would fall limp if only he was not being held by his own blood. So his eyes, basically, he closes his eyes almost immediately and seems to give out a shallow exhale, as he cannot control any part of his body. And the only thing holding him up currently is the paralyzed effect. So you've knocked him unconscious. And now that you've entered also inside, give me a perception check as well, since you're there.
Jesmo li out of combat sad?
20.
20. You hear rumbling inside the house in this direction. And currently, since most of them are
Wait,
unconscious,
which direction? Which direction? I didn't see.
Down here.
That's
in this direction, inside
outside of the
hallway.
house. Oh, okay.
I'm pointing at the general direction because I'm not sure.
Okay.
Can you see this ping? You can, yeah?
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. You're currently out of combat because both of them are unconscious.
Ilovo, is this upstairs or downstairs? Right.
No, that's downstairs.
Oh.
You enter there, and let me reveal this bit. So you move further down the hallway.
I'm just here. I can see 60 feet. So, let's go check out the sound.
Yeah, this is a wall.
We're standing right there. I'm not gonna face check this first. We have to move your ass.
Can I move? Okay.
You
Wait.
can move. This is out
Okay.
of combat now. They're
We're
both
out of
unconscious.
combat.
Je, idem i ja tamo.
Dalje? No?
If the floor creaks, you get further and further down.
Možemo da snikamo.
Roll stealth, everybody. This is the door.
Iša.
17.
Jesi to mog rogu za...
Je.
There's a huge difference between a cat sneaking around
18.
and just...
Sorry, 18.
18.
Yeah, 18.
It's
Easy peasy.
17
You
for
make
me.
no sound, but then you have your druid who has never heard of being silent as the night. As he
Nika,
steps on every creaky board down.
He should stay in place, actually. He should be put, let me think, in front.
Put down.
Yeah.
Question.
Šta vidimo, Jale?
That's the door right there, and the door seems to be a bit loose. And you can give me a perception check to see.
What's this? Is this also
what
a door?
inside. This, yes, that's also a door.
Okay,
Which
I
one do you want?
should take... Maybe we should open this one first.
Je.
I'll take a perception check.
Nađa.
So
Nađa
that's...
ne igra.
8.
8. You open it up. You see it's already a bit open, but it leads into a room that seems to be leading inside another room. Seemingly almost like a storage space, but more of a waiting room. With a door right here.
Ovdje vrata, jel?
So there's two doors, here and here.
Izgledaju kao
They are pretty closed. Seem like they're closed.
I'm gonna try and open them.
Okay, you open them. Do you want to open them
immediately, silently, do you wish to do?
I'm gonna break them with my leg.
Fair enough. Roll strength.
I'm gonna cast Ray of Frost on this though.
Okay, so this one begins to freeze while you hit it once, and you kind of make a dent in it, but you don't fully break it with your first leg attack.
I
But
can
you
freeze
hit
the
it-
door, right? I don't need to destroy it
At
with
this
the Ray of
point,
Frost.
at this point, samo moment jedan.
Yeah.
Do I roll for that or it's freezed?
No, it's pretty much frozen after about 2 attacks with your cantrip.
So
Not completely, not thoroughly, but the one side of them is.
At this point koristim wild shape i pretvaram se u, to mi je bonus akcija, u brown beara.
You don't have to, I can just slam them open.
Ne, ovo sam već furious.
Okay, brown bear.
Creatures of the night are my enemies. Pretvaram se u debelog medveda i zalećem se u vrat opet.
Zašto debelog, jeez?
Come on.
Zalijećeš se, you slam into the door and no contest. Just break straight through him. And what you see inside is,
Još 6 ukodlaka.
as you open it, you see jaws and fangs and claws filled with blood and a laying body there. And the body has armor on. And you see Boyko. And on top of Boyko, you see a werewolf with bright blue eyes.
Boyko,
Check.
no. Oh, no.
Really,
Oh shit, umro je Bojko.
as you see, but as you see Boyko dying, you see him as if he was not wearing anything underneath the top part of his armor.
Naughty Boyko.
Znači, Bojko je vukodlak.
And as soon as you break open the door, this werewolf also looks up, glares at you, and as it glares at you, it like lowers and tries to identify what the fuck is a bear doing here.
I'll just do my bear roar and move towards him to attack him.
Fair enough.
Do we all roll initiative now?
You all roll initiative now again.
Mogu li ja ovaj surprise jer sam uletio kroz vrat?
No, fuck it, I'll say you can, yes.
Najjače.
19.
Samo da vidim imam li ja multi attack.
Ja sam 16.
Je, 2 napada. With my bite and with my claws.
So nice.
To je 20 i moment. Bite je 20 max. Znači
Cinder koliko?
23.
19.
Oh, nice. Aslan, koliko ti zrova?
16.
17.
Ok, to je to. Dalje, ti si prvo na pa, jel da što fik?
Je, 23 to hit.
Hit.
I 10 to hit.
Fails. Misses.
Wait. 23 to hit and it misses.
Ne, hita.
Okay.
I dilam mu, znači probam da ga ujedem, misam i napadam ga, I attack him with my claws and I deal 3 plus 4 slashing damage, so 7 slashing damage.
3 plus 4 slashing damage, so 7. Okay.
Yeah.
You grab him with your claws and he dodges, and he is not wearing armor. He seems to be wearing clothes that are extremely baggy on him, so they don't completely rip, and he doesn't seem to be wearing a shirt but a cloak. He dodges the first attack, you clock him with the other one, he growls in pain as he looks at you. That's the end of your turn, your surprise round. Did you roll initiative?
Yeah, nisam, izvinjavam se, evo ide.
Roll initiative. Did that place you here?
13.
Okay. Okay, you're 13. Cinder, you rolled a 19. What's your dexterity? Plus what?
Plus 1. Yeah.
Plus 1.
Wait. Dexterity plus 1, yeah.
Plus 1. Okay, fair enough. You're first. What do you do?
So does it look wounded or?
It looks like it has some damage from the bear, and also it looks like it has some damage before that. The blood on him is not his own.
2 factions of werewolves. Oh my god. So, I'll use Ray of Frost on here.
Fair enough, but you will need to move so that you can see him, because there's a door here and it's small. Yep, you can do it. Roll the attack.
Plus 5, 15. That hits.
Hits.
1d8. Nice. But
Oh, nice damage. You're doing max damage on cantrips. That's amazing. Yeah, he looks very hurt. Like, you almost freeze him immediately. But he is still up. He is still standing, although barely.
my job here was done, and I leave the room.
Fair enough.
I'm
Like a true professional. That's the end of your turn. Next up with Dahlia. No, next up is him. As he looks at you, looks to the left, looks to the right, he will use his action to disengage and will try to escape out the window.
Reaction?
30. He used his
bro,
action
disengage,
to
disengage.
and he jumps through the window.
Oh shit,
Through the
Waste does some
window.
wild. Waste does some wild shape.
To the
And that's the end of his turn. Now next up is Dahlia, and then Aslan.
Okay, so if I move closer, I can see him, right?
Yes.
I'm over here, and I am going to.
Person.
To try and use sleep on him.
Ooh.
Pazi, nađe, vadi spelova iz guzice.
Okay.
You roll 5d8 and you need to get more than his hit points.
27.
Okay. Okay.
That will fucking do it.
Nice.
Dvije sedmice i osmica, holy fucking shit.
You run into the room, you see him escaping, and you literally mix with his blood inside his system, and you just remove and drain all the blood almost directly from his head, as he, for a split second, just and falls down, sleeping. And as he falls down sleeping, his form shifts, and he turns into a young boy with dark hair. And
Is that boy familiar? Is it the Lightkeeper's son?
he is the Lightkeeper's son. And you recognize him immediately as he falls there sleeping, full of wounds. And
This shit next to me is dead, right?
what?
Is this shit next to me dead?
Oh, that one is dead. Boyko is dead completely.
Good.
So combat is done.
Yeah.
That is done.
Can I see something here?
Yes. Oh, there's something there. No, everything just seems to be completely tossed and turned over. And broken.
I revert to my human form.
Can we move downstairs?
So you can move downstairs, and downstairs is just a simple storage room that seems to be having rice, flour, and some, dried meats.
Okay. And
Nothing.
Can I enter this room, or do I have to break the door?
No, that door is already automatically open because that's the hallway to the entrance door. And the next room just seems to be rooms where shoes are kept.
Okay.
The entire house seems to be clear. There seems to be no more werewolves there.
Can I search this room here? Excuse me.
Give me investigation.
20. 19, sorry, 19.
Natural 20.
Yeah, natural 20, yeah.
Natural 20. You notice one thing specifically that catches your mind. You see bare footsteps there. That's the only thing that's odd. Also, you do find the storage that the father of the house was keeping, and you find 50 gold pieces inside of it. Other than that, you just find the bare footsteps that don't seem to be covered in blood. They just seem to be very wet.
Bare footsteps.
Bare footsteps. Not bare like a bear, but bare like barefoot.
Okay, interesting, thank you.
And they are wet.
Došetaje, plivaje,
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to... Can I split the gold between my teammates now, or...?
Of course you can.
Okay,
You're a good person.
Okay, I'm going to keep 30 for myself, 10 for Weirmir, and 10 for Nudge.
Oh, amazing. That's you're a good person.
Actually, I'm going to keep 29 for myself and give 1 gold to Cinder. Thank you.
So humble. Okay. You do find all of you find that, you see them, and currently, what is your next move before we possibly prematurely end the session if you don't?
Yeah,
I'm in my bear form, and I immediately jump, and while I'm in the air, I transform back to human, get outside of the house, and restrain this moron.
Okay, you hold him and tie him up in place, and you're tying him up with you revert back to your human form.
Yeah, I have ropes.
Okay, you tie him up, and as you tie him up, you take care not to wake him up.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. He is still fully asleep.
I will try. I will do the same. I will subdue this werewolf, which I'm next to.
No problem for you. You tie him professionally.
And
the other one.
I will go to the other one, to actually the third one, and tie him as well. And can
you
we?
Tie all of
can
I
I?
drag them with blood? Their blood. Control them to drag them.
Oh, you can channel your divinity. I'll say yes. Fuck it. I mean, it's
What's
not
that?
in combat,
What's
it's flavor.
I'm going to... You don't have to worry about carrying them. I'm going to drag them across dirt.
Oh,
with their
okay.
blood.
Okay, nice. We should gather them at one place.
Yep.
We explored
Where do you
everything,
get it?
right?
Yeah, we explored everything. Yeah.
Did we went on the second floor?
Yeah, there's nothing there. Just some lame ass storage. I found 50 gold. I gave you 1. I gave Dahlia 10, and I gave Wimber 10. If you want more, you'll have to ask me nicely.
You do nothing and take the gold? Nice. I'll carry this one.
You don't have to. Dahlia can drag them to the same place.
Dahlia,
They don't deserve to be carried.
So do we agree to put them all at one place? Somewhere public? I mean, next to one another.
Let's drag them to the graveyard.
Let's move them.
So to the graveyard, okay.
Can I roll perception check to see if I hear or... No, never mind.
No, you don't hear anybody around, and you're pretty confident in the fact that you don't hear anybody around. Specifically because you instructed them not to be there. And where
Can I... Okay, sorry.
Nobody saw the firebolts in our party. Except
you did.
I mean...
I would like to investigate this room here.
Which one? That one there?
Yeah, where I am currently. 8.
8. It's all ransackled. It's just a lot of books, a lot of piles of shit. And
can I investigate the body that's dead?
You can, but one thing you notice is that he is not currently wearing any clothes. So if you want to investigate, to be strictly for either medical purposes or to take his armor.
Medical purposes.
Take his armor, but he's naked.
So do I roll d20 again?
No, you roll again to investigate what's happened to him if you wish to know specifically.
Yeah, medical.
Okay. Roll d20.
I'll do the same. Can I help him?
You can help him.
17.
It's a 5. Yeah, so Cinder like holds the torchlight for you so that you can see better.
Holds himself.
I am the torch.
Yes, he holds himself.
His throat has been ripped off in the fight. And specifically, were you looking for something?
Specifically?
Were you looking for something?
Unusual, how do I say, marks that aren't from a werewolf. If you can understand. Okay, that's it.
No, nothing from it. Nothing that's not from a werewolf.
That's it.
Either way.
Okay.
Where do you put the bodies?
Graveyard?
Yeah, just group them together outside of the house.
Well, I think we should put them on the graveyard where we started the bait, which led us to all this.
Yeah, we can move them to the graveyard.
Tu su pomerali, sve su pobili. Mislim,
you move them at the graveyard, like inside the graveyard or in front of the graveyard?
No,
In front of the graveyard.
In front of the graveyard.
We don't want to bother the...
A ja ću bojka mrtvoga da uzmem i da ga povedem, da ga ponesem.
Bači u vodu.
Ne, nosimo ga. Pa moja pretpostavka je ovdje da je ovaj sin alfa werewolf i da je on samo pretvorio ove vukodlake.
Zbog toga što ga je povrijedilo što su mu oca očarali.
Oh my god.
Ne znamo to još, to ćemo neku drugu sesiju morati.
Oh lord.
To finish this session, as per usual, you drag them in front of the graveyard. And as you drag them in front of the graveyard, you don't notice any of the other guards currently around. And as you don't notice any of the other guards, you just place them at the graveyard, and you hear the familiar voices of dogs barking. And good enough, through the open gates of the graveyard, 2 dogs arrive, and together with them comes the gravekeeper. And as the gravekeeper sees the rest of you, he's like, "Oh, well, this is just not good at all." And he whistles to the dogs, and the dogs turn feral, transform into wolves, and he rips his own clothes off and turns into a werewolf.
Oh shit!
So next time, you're gonna be fighting the gravekeeper because you have good life choices.
Nice, roll D20.
Oh my
god. Roll D20. God's dog shit.
I
rolled 1. End me, Jesus, just end me. I don't know, just end me.
Oh my god.
Just end me.
We're gonna end it here and we're gonna continue some other time.
Let's kill the dog. I even bring
Nego počeli smo LOL, zato nešto nam je...
Da, nećemo nastavljati ovdje sigurno, ali da, imate 2 velika kere.
Gasi se Q za minut, pa zbog toga smo startali sam.
Oh my god.
Fucking bitch.
Kako nas naguzio Stros.
Ja gledam kad ste rekli ponijećemo ih do groblja. Dokle?
Ja sam htjela da vam kažem da ih stavimo na sred trga, nam oko spomenika.
To sam i ja htio.
Ma neko je rekao groblje, ja sam rekao kao što ajmo na groblje. Neko je pomenuo groblje.
Fucking Rita.
Ko je rekao groblje, Milane?
I swear to God, neko je rekao groblje, ja sam rekao kao što ajmo na groblje.
Ovo je rekao groblje.
Vrijedi, što igraš, ti ne igraš.
Traži bul, ne?
Ja sam čuo bulu, druže, mila u konformu.
Dajuće ovaj jedinik.
Ja samo sugestiji bio, aj ti.
Da.
Wait, grupna je odluka, ja samo sugest.
Je.
Kakav kraj, evo ovo je bilo.
Ostrost je kao ostrogami, ali spicy.
Ispresili, ali reći. Ja mislim da ste vi toliko zapravo, i niste svjesni koliko ste vi hintova našli zapravo.
Da smo mi ovako detaljni jakša u našu kampanju, Bleed i bio živ.
A, ček. Aha.
Zapali ga, druže.
Malo, samo malo.
Ipak je on s paščadima s graveyarda bio cigo, mastio tamo bio, lešo.
Da je mene neko hila, ali nećemo sad ništa.
Da neko nije rekao nemoj me hilat.
Da je neko mene hila, ne zna ja ništa. Da je neko drugi tenka, ne.
Ej, to ćemo rolat sljedeći put.
Dobro, ti si rogue i tenka si.
Viš, bolje sam tenka, nikad bolje u životu.
Bledi, nemoj se blamiramo, Bledi, svaj.
Koliko vi stvari našli, tebre vi ste našli njegove kanđe ovamo, pa njegove kanđe tu, pa... Znači, ja sam mislio da niko neće gledat na ove krše, brate, pored.
Ali niko nije lenj, razumijem, niko nije...
Što sam ja mogla, znači, ja nisam znala da ja mogu zbog toga, dok ti nisi mi rekao da mogu da tastam blood. Ja sam bukvalno mogla da priđem kome god da ga sjecam i da tastam blood da bi zapamtila sentisno.
Moja neći.
Kukače.
Ja kad ti kažem da poližeš, ti nećeš, ja?
Lick it! Gjut!
Ali, ja ne mogu da ste na kraju odlučili na groblje da idete, ovo je bilo bomba.
Kao Kicks Fatales. Ajmo na brzo.
Šta Kicksball, sad ćemo, idemo speedrun.
Je, speedrun, sad kad viš da ovaj zajebaniji.
Good enough.
Extend your senses.
Moj mila, ti hoćeš na groblje da vode.
Jeli Bula? Jeli?
Ja sam rekao, ajmo na groblje.
Sjeti, ne mogu te slušati tu.
Ko je tu kriv? Ona što je rekao ili ovce koje slušaju?
No mislim, meni je bilo to čak i logično, ali kad si već rekomendao što
ne...
Mislim,
je bilo logično.
Je. Pa mislim, meni je bilo logično, što su kao počeli scouting, što ne, kao neki randevu, jel?
Ne, ja sam mislio radi paščadi nešto, ali...
Da ih vaša rastrgaju, šta? Ma da vidi, meni je bilo sas to što Jakša...
Pošto su bili na početak, pa rekao ajde, možda pašča nešto iznjuše ili nešto važi što se iznjuše.
A meni je bilo sas to što Jakša rekao kao... Imaš kao pse, kao prijetnju, but why, kao, ono... Ali okej.
Nice. Play, nisam okej. Evo, konji, I guess.
Evo. To malo na gankama prvo pada. Good shit, kameni.
A sad idem da pojedem nešto. Tu sam za brzo.
Zek je bot side. Na krabu možda sad, da znate. On još ima, nas ovaj Zek je ovdje. Pa to je kako gore, lol.
Flash nema Pelios i Kill nema Pelios.
Odah nam donio krabu kamenje, nemojte. Double crab ću ga.
Sad je već riski, moramo čekat Milana.
Je.
Počnu fight.
Ođe je ward. I'm just gonna Spy real quick. On će krenuti na...
Je, oni žele da se fajtaju.
Eto tako.
Ja ga bukvalno nisam registrovala.
Ja si ga čak i pingo.
Jesi, ali ja ti
Ne,
govorim...
ne.
Previše klipova.
Ja sam malo žebejtao. Clear ti samo reca i to je to. Ništa.
Zna se ko je MEP bio.
Nađa?
Puno ima ljudi koji treba da igraju tek tu kampanju, tako da nisi allowed da pričaš.
Bit me samo sebi to spojilo actually.
Šta sam ja rekao kameni uopšte?
Samo kažem da ti informišem prije nego što napraviš grešno.
Kameni. On tell me what to do. Ko je kosio, ko je vodu nosi, ha?
Kameni je vodu nosio izgleda.
Ja sam... regreta life decisions sa to.
Sve su osmice bile, pa ti vidi. A blijedi mi je. Koja je u drugi tim, a?
Blijedi, Mili, Dicme, ja bi Drake-a prvo, jer se lomas.
Okej.
Blijedi igra, gledao, jel?
Ne igra Blijedi.
Ne igra, izvinjavam se.
Igraju Čomi, Dicme, Ljubo i Mili.
Malo engleski bio cringe, ali...
Vjeruj mi, više je cringe na našem.
O, Lux ovdje.
Ne mogu u trenutku, pošto ne pričam ono engleski, ne mogu smisliti im odmah. Ali u mozak parla engleski.
Nice.
Je, to malo si isprkao.
Kameni.
Jedan, nije toliko strašno. Mogu, jesi ti to diveable, Dante?
Possibly.
Je, kinda.
Jer nemam double wet da to jump sceni.
Neću oni to da mislim divit. Ovdje jedan raptor. Jebe Castle. Ne vjerujem.
Neće. Možda ih mogu izbaitat jer ću ovaj wave na 6 uzeti vjerovatno, imam exhaust.
Udario se actually.
Je, backevi su.
Imam 4 bula VB-a, ništa naučio nisam, tako je mogu učio.
Wait, ali vi ste u laboratoriju, ja mislim radim.
Nema veze, radimo ga na papiru i dalje.
Naravno, jer ovo je 18. vijek, naravno.
Mislim, programiranje se vrše i na papir, ako nije se zna.
A da, zavijem, zaboravio se.
Koliko ti je to sati, Emil?
U 9.
Never mind, ja ću biti sound asleep.
Nađa, žao mi, ali
što ti nijesi
to je lost.
sound asleep?
Tu baš ne mogu pomoći.
Neću ja spavat.
Kvas.
On je sad na WARZONE.
Ideš ti u četvrtak na fakultet?
Što?
Kad je rekao onaj nesretnik za ove...
On meni nije odgovarao na seminarski mail, tako da...
To su neki pomenuli kao u četvrtak da će biti.
On je rekao na ispit, je rekao da mogu se predati 25, tako da ja tek čekam da mi odgovori.
Ti volaš jutro u PG.
A šta se može 25?
Do 25. mogu da se predaju oni seminarski.
Nije se ja šutir kamen, ja sam završio taj pred. Ja sam 28. i 29. Imaš slobodno, da?
Mogu preskočiti to.
Šutir sam free pass, to pita.
Aj mi.
Ode čovjek.
Ništa.
Nice po tower igra svakako.
Backhand se idem ja po bot. Pošto mid lost either way.
Kako bi uzeo meta heroje, Bart, šta je to više?
Njuta se samo to da kažeš.
Da.
Kamen je valjda bio meta bio.
Ti želim full bot.
Kaže se meta slate.
Ne, meta... A dobro, meta
Šta je?
slate.
Tipa Stefan kaže meta u DND, to je kao da kaže nešto na side note, jel?
Ali hoćeš da kažeš
Moram
nešto
vratiti.
van igre.
Oh shit, eto me zaseknuo.
Nešto nevezano za igru.
Kako si ga stavio?
Znači, samo...
Ako
Druže, meta heroja igraš.
Okej.
Sad te je Swiftnet Bullets uzmi. Ako
Actually,
možeš.
nije on slab pik. Nije stira, nije odmah ispod.
Šta?
Nije S-tier, Sion, ali je tu ispod S-tiera.
Z-tier.
Ne, ozbiljno, dobar je. Thanks, Sion.
Ignite kao.
Ne!
Za brate sljedeći gen Gragas da zaspijem fino ako možeš.
Nema sljedećeg.
Aha, puškuricom.
Rank je valjda gase, ja? Sam ja to stira tako?
Je, gasio se Q već.
Sam ja legenda.
Blidi si vidio novog heroja na
Jesam.
Valorantu.
Morat ću ga sutra probat, tako sam dobio neki kad sam ga vidio.
A gledaj, šaljem ti...
Gleda sam u magiju.
Ne nego šaljem ti na Messenger.
Stoje! Marš!
Dobro, eto te orkestar tamo.
Sestri je bio rođendan, momak je zaprosio.
O! Seriously?
Sestri ostrice.
Rekla Sneža. Ja rekao
A ja znam da mu je sestra mlađa, sada što se glavu neku matematiku odradi i ne bi vidio.
Not that relevant.
21. vijek, sve moguće.
Ja rekao Sneža, pa gledam Olifa, ruž.
Šaljem ti Blidi na Messenger kako izgleda sljedeći heroj posle ovoga. Jer su kao...
Urgot.
Počeli su easter egg jedan video što.
Šta da dobijem, šta si rekao?
Nema flash zak. I nema ultur.
Poslao si ti na Messenger.
Ovo neki izgleda... Kaj neki operator specialist. Tako neki vibe da je.
Baš kako izgleda.
Kamen.
Okle ona?
Da je
Na
ljubi
long
čas.
range. Zašto će na long range da bude 1/1?
Jer izgleda da izbače kao easter egg za novog heroja svaki put na Battle Pass na 47. level imaš kao onaj card dobijaš i na njega izbače easter egg svaki put za novog heroja.
Izgleda fin.
Svi ti poslat...
Nema ni look slash.
Ljubi čas bi trebalo da bude, ja ne znam.
Ovo da neđeš sutra genkuj.
Hoću.
Ajde, poslat ću ti poruku. Znaš, obaveze pada ima ko bude žao.
Šta da radi? Gasili full all ili samo...
Još nisam novu mapu probao inače.
Nemoj da je probaš, osmeće.
Zna se.
Deathmatch mapa, oko. Sve otvoreno.
Zna se.
Zek je top.
Fucking Zek mains.
Jel da? Mater vam jebe.
Mater ti jebe ne ban.
Pička. Pička.
Evo ako nešto bi trebalo da bude kao fora ljubića, to će bude, ne znam, ovo je...
Nije se zove Zek.
Naravno, možda se promijenio koncept art još i...
Je. Gdje su izbačili, Valorant izbačio neki video kao... Highlights plana, neki compilation.
Čovjek ima 100 file.
To sam gledao.
Epilepsiju dobiješ od video.
Jes.
Zek ti je možda mid naći. Pretty sure da je mid.
Nađe mi tan.
Kamen.
Dobar, kako dobar Canyon, kakav dobar CS.
What?
Vidite kad ti TROVO.LIVE ovaj kamen i neđe kad te namatali.
Već jednom probam. Dobar
I,
put, dobar put.
Noćas će bude patch na Valorant, nerfovali su jedno sva heroja.
Vidio sam to.
Bez onoga kojeg su trebali da nerfuju.
Kostove na magije.
Brate.
Vidio sam raise bomba za 200.
I bum bum bot za 200.
Boška su mi
Boška su. Brate, ali sve su nerfovali i da Viper smanjili su molotov sa 8 sekundi na 6,5 pa isto ljudi.
Smanjili su weapon cost neki, vidio sam. Iako da, koliko puta mijenja accuracy dok trčiš jedno 300 puta, dobro bože moj.
Viper je broken jer...
Ili Warda noć? Znate li?
Ti daš bombu i imaš 2 molotova koji traju po 8 sekundi, ti delayaš 16 sekundi after plant.
Eto me sleđa.
To imaju kontrol. 13.
Lagano.
Odličan nerf.
13. Ona se vrati.
3 sekunde.
Ne znam, taj heroj treba reward da dobije.
Ništa, ja se backa, ne mogu to genka. Ja ide baš nešto loše farmam ili? Ne znam, farmam očigledno loše.
Kad sam ja zadnji put igra, primislit se pa mislim da nije.
Ruta.
Mjesec.
Slab.
Brm.
Sad se vrati pičku.
Mala.
Već sam rekao, to si tu. Dobar Canyon. Evo neću više.
Samo stream izgasi kameni.
Ne znaš šta da kažem čovjek.
Ne može sve se fore, puca duš.
Samo da je slina čovjek.
Bra. Original. Bač jedan bullet special, molim.
Gdje ti tu jedi te sline?
Bullet special, nisi jedan. Pička.
Ne moram bullet special baci to make a point.
Jackpot.
Ali je gubio strogno.
Outplay.
Da bi je shield jebeno.
Wait, kam.
Dobar TP. Ako je dobar. Oh my god.
Gdje si bio ti, hello?
Tu mi gore ako možeš.
Krtaj ga jednom u žutu.
Ima pasivnu, ne?
Oh my god, dude.
Oh my god, TP.
Oh my god, thank you.
Poliš zek igrača na kamen.
DND. Unfollow ti YouTube. Da se.
Oh no.
Ali ovo mi je misterija. 150 farma, misterija.
Maja, čepa ja gledao ovdje.
Tako da ga nećeš uzeti.
Ćeš bro. Čekam ga sat i po da ga njegov čempion dobije.
Jel? Ništa nije slagao, actually. Shame coming, shame.
Ovo iza. Otiš. Nije on dalje.
Okej, da, ako se smirili. Isto godila ih Zek, samo si ti bolji. Po brojkama.
Statističan.
Baš ono...
I am on my way.
Nice. Flash looks.
I need no blade to strike down my foe.
Inače, nerfovali su LMG na WARZONE.
Neka su, sam je rekao JAUVEK, amen.
Pogodi šta i dalje možeš koristiti.
Je li već prošla ili...
Smanj. Prošla je nerf, samo što trebalo bi, ja mislim da je prošla, ali izgleda i dalje može se koristiti. Ali ono, nije baš...
Zek je bot, topside jungle kamene, čuvaj se.
Ima malo Rico.
Excuse me. Well, that's called an int.
Kako su te svezali.
Šta igraš si ono, ništa nije int.
Ništa odicu, to...
Int win je hero sve.
Bukvalno int win.
Ako ti ovo komaš.
Inače nisi dobio lane ako nisi 0-3.
Eto, to je to, tačno.
A jedli, brat. Tako radi veliki, ja ne znam se.
Veliki?
Babus.
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 A on je veliki zato što počne da prvo 3 killa, da dobije game.
Nažalost, sve što on umire ima smisla, to je najjači dio.
Bukva.
To je to samo lane setup. Koji ne igra na knowledge nego na suicide, predobro.
Gdje pušti da se ponada laner da će dobiti game.
Nastaka golda na njega.
Actually smart. Ono.
Nice.
Battle break. Banger.
Aj.
Aha. Yeah, we lose this.
Bulldog? A? Je zašla epizoda?
Čega ba?
Loki?
Ne, bo stilu.
Ne, šutra večer izlazi.
Mogu čekaj.
Kako je dobar! God bless, kako je dobar.
Kom je jedan dobar MS. Znaš se dobar.
Kad bijaš u solo leveling, Stefano, sridan
Šutra.
A, nije bio prošle
Napravili su, napravili su pauzu nedelju dana.
Zato što je bolestan kada svaki artist je ben gust.
A kako neće stari Japanci, to jest Azijati se baš ono... Baš im je mrzno što se tiče pravljenja mangi.
Možda je samo slagajermo dosad, nije mogao. Kako te bijema, druž? Ao. Bijema je majku sad poslije ovoga.
Yikes.
Doći ćemo Zek, tu neće vam biti dobro.
I ne bi mi dobro.
Probam split pušajem, to je to.
Znači, ali sad, jes?
Ima flash on. Oh my god, you fucking bitch.
Slana radi, Slana pokušava.
Ne znam. Evo. Ne mogu da okinem. Nice. On ima Cosmic Insight, jel? Kako to ide već onaj sorcery? AP ima. Obiru. Cool. Now I know how it feels. Insane.
To si ga Havera bio.
Actually insane. Pazimo, vinovan rank, sve po 20 skillova, ovo neki big brainer.
Ja, man ide Gathering Storm, jel?
Je, Gathering Storm, to ti kažem, a neko
I Absolute Focus, jel?
Ne znam za Absolute Focus.
Jer nešto mi je možda i Transcendence.
Transcendence, jes, Transcendence i... Gathering
Kako
Storm.
znam, what the hell? Kako je zna da sam tu?
Gamble je vjerovat. Nemoguće da je zna, brat. Gamble. Jer sam čistio put do tamo i nije bilo milijona.
Nema razloga da tu uopšte bude World, i ovdje sam upalio crni tu.
A, sad to kažem, čišćeno je sad. Ne znam. Lupio je, brat.
Hoće to on šota od Anta kad skoči na njega.
Uzeti si... Kako zove, Međaj, brat, znači.
Ja ne znam kako mi dobijamo ovaj game. Jer teamfight je nemoguć. I ovaj je na 3, ovaj ima više itema, no ja.
Da nas Zek može sam izbiti pijana pet.
Ja ću ti probam da splitam i sreći.
Ništa ovo fight, ništa ovo, nikakvi, ništa.
Jedan HP, fuck.
Bilo bi dobro kad ne bi radili Drake Barona, ako odmah, ali...
Am I dead? Zek ima skok. Ne mogu ništa da radim.
Pomirit ću se. Odjebi od mene, sve ti jebem.
Urgot me ulto, jep, to je to. It is what it is.
Aaaaaaaa.
Try game, a?
Jep.
Lagano. 2500 magic damage za easy.
Je. Snowball je ovo.
Završit će ga meč. Baus. Izvest Drake. Ja ne vjerujem. A kako? Ovo je nevjerojatno. Kakvi ljudi. Jebote. Moga je bara Drake-a puštio. Jebe u maj. O.
A, basic za kolektor bi ga ubio.
Yes, stop.
Kamen je veseli, išli se vovu. A, kamen.
Mrzim postojanje trenutno. Svega. Svega.
Dobar damage, tu smo neđe bili. Dobar damage, dobar.
Ćemo li normal jedan?
You fool. You fool. My dear Dante. Transcendence Scorch, yes. Drugo se isto.
Scorch.
Scorch. Bonus damage 413. Odakle njemu liko AP-a na početku game-a do? Imao je 70 AP-a.
O, evo ga update. Da li je to to?
Šta ja da spavam?
Ćao.
Ajde.
Hoćete li ili?
Warzone će ja. Mislim da smo ovaj replay.
To je to od mene onda ljudi, lakavi noć.
Ćao Dante. Ne, samo šta je on...
Forge. Rune. Ability haste. Armor magic resist.
Ha?
Ovo samo gledam da vidim kako on ima ability power early. Šta je on radio?
A mogu.
Mogu vidim šta je ko level ovo na replay. Mogu, aha, okej. Je.
Možeš na PGG.
Ne, evo mogu i oći.
Ništa, samo ima Dark Seal.
On je kupio early Dark Seal, ja. Actually, ovo je smart, no joke, on je clearao duplo brže nego ja jedan side zbog Dark Seal. There we go, I guess. Dark Seal, I guess. Early by Dark Seal. On je 8. level, bio sad bio 6. Yes. Now you know. Jungle death. Jungle gettle.
Šta sad? Ništa.
Warzone.
Wrazone.
Gdje sam igraš ti? Ja odu do WC da kupam netem brzo.
Yeah, like installing shader, pa mora da se to igricu. 12.
New update available. Tačno, sto da ne.
Od kada WC, bro. Okay, not update requires restart. Moram restartiti to su. Recommended channels Shroud, Asmongold, ok. Sweeps G, ok. Amaranth. Kako makne neki channel da mi nije rekomendan? I zašto mi je rekomendan Amaranth? To već ne znam.
Stari Amaranth follower.
Nije mi follower, ne followa mi uopšte.
Ne, nekad to se.
Ne znam kako da maknem ovo. Report, ne mogu ni report.
Ne možeš.
Jesus
ja sam
Christ.
sad 2 puta ono izmimeno ono u Indiji i sad ne mogu na Twitch da uđem da mi ne iskočiš.
Evo Indie Fox, jel to, yes, Indie Fox?
Svira gitaru, ja to mi...
Svira gitaru u... Da, jes. I piše imena na njenu lijevu ruku, nego šta, pa to je to. Da ona s njim svira, razumiješ, to je ti ljudi... Da, to je to.
That's a thing.
Evo, bit će se. Fucking end me. Nego, jesmo li mi nešto dobijemo noćas, to mene interesuje. I da vam preživimo preko 5 minuta, šta mislite o tome, a? Maybe?
Mislim...
Ili Indie Fox završila na Synapse.
Šta?
Ne znam, ili Indie Fox završila na Synapse ili Milanomia.
A mislim da je stvar jasno ovdje.
Dobro.
Ima igrica koja se zove Dungeons and Dragons Dark Alliance. Isto da znam.
Kako se zove?
Dungeons and Dragons Dark Alliance.
O, Bol, dobio si treasure box, Bol.
Opa, šta sam dobio?
100 eliksira. I Stefanist.
Sad ću da potroši.
Na hookers and cocaine potroši. Realno, treba baš samo to.
Nešto nije online, nevjerojatno.
Eto me kod Milija u lobby.
Ja sam u kamenu.
Okej.
Ko da padam.
Lab analysis of Subway tuna sandwiches fails to identify tuna DNA. Okej, dicme ili bita meat ili ne znam.
Opasna neka sad.
Zato što je s kiselom vodom, to mora sam da se...
Ništa načinu će samo da nas ne ubiju cheateri, da ne liče šestima u isto vrijeme.
Hoćemo li jedan Verdans koji je mini?
A di smo?
Aha, izvinjavam se, čekamo di smo.
Sam dobija skin na Battle Pass za C58, ovaj skin, a ne dobio sam pušku CPS za skin. Sad dobijam sat, lol.
35 si, jel?
Ovaj mode, ne, 34 ovaj mode za srednji prs je free, okej. Ima vokalni mode gdje ono kao podiže srednji prs. Kao na polu to.
Noti.
Okej, ono kao smeće puška. Don't care. Ovo je da kao LC10 skin. Parana penumbra carbon.
Ima? Jel ovaj? Jel možda ovaj? Možda ovaj? Ovaj možda? Ne, mislim da je to ovaj. Ja mislim da je to ovaj. Jebik. Majka ti jebe. Ćao, Daki. Ne javi se, majku mu jebe. Javi se kroz ćao. Taj sam. Ne da sad tražim odakle si, ko si, šta si. Dakle. Mislim da je pravo vrijeme. No joke. Mislim da je ovo pravo vrijeme. I buy station za milija i završena priča.
Samo za miliju, ja?
Samo radi milijara tu buy station. Ti Kamini znaš da je ovo za tebe, ali evo. Čisto radi milija da ga prosvoji dam.
Ja sam kako ne koristim, to je tačno.
Ne mogu ja taj strik, ne mogu.
Bolje ti upali neko ko umije da igra on mislim pa. Ajmo Leng, neko.
Leng.
Daj nam šta ljudi hoće, ne?
True. Kako puca neko.
Matimo East.
Oh my god.
Ja sam naravno stiki. Aj must delete, nice. To masakira.
Dobijamo sparo ako želim s njim.
Loadout free dobiti to.
Evo ga Daki.
Sjećam vidjeti.
Si Daki, majku mu.
Dobijamo i dosta para svakako. Čao da vidim što smo dobili. Dobili smo UAV.
Pa fino.
Ali imamo za loadout, tako da...
Imam ja UAV iz chest.
Ajde ti taj pa UAV običaj Kamini, čisto vidimo...
Hoćete odmah?
Odmah.
Možeš,
Evo par.
ajmo loadout para već.
Da, najde znam.
Ima jedan lik, actually, blizu nas.
Znaš li koji će se s šaman igra?
Evo goć. Na satellite crash.
Down. Teammate moj iza nas, mi to veđe ispred mene dvojica.
Plejtan se.
Jedan iza ovoga, tu na pink. Iza toga. Dajte silence palim, to će mi put njega. Ide ulicom. Krakan. Jedan hit iza velike kuće. Jedan hit iza velike. Nice.
Ajmo na...
Yeah.
Drži samo pare. Give.
Ja sam dropao već pare.
Evo, Jesus, kod satelita sam dropao.
Evo... Da kako uzme UAV da i para poštemo ovaj advance.
Leđi.
Puca nas neko. Odakle?
Hoći, na plavi ping. Iz ovoga je lijevo. Hoću lijevo iz ove crvene zgrade.
Baš će ovaj UAV. Je. Vidim ga. Down. Team wipe.
Ovo svoje vidlično bilo.
Okej. Ja sam dropao puška.
Imamo ekipu. Promjene idi solo lika.
Mogu li da ja pokupim kako ovaj... Da dam igrice pokupim to, da.
Imaš snajper, imaš. Uzmi kako nemaš.
Nema snajper, ima... Meni treba, imamo li munition box možda?
Ne.
Nema, šta ti treba?
Imate li armora?
Imam ja jedno.
Evo ti, sad imam ja viška armora.
Hvala. Trebalo bi da lootam dalje, onda ja ne znam. Ja sam se ghostao, jeste se vi svi ghostali?
Yes.
Yes.
Hoćemo li na ove? Promjene i ist?
Ja bih, ali ako hoćete, ali mi treba AR-emo, ja nemam ništa AR-emo.
Nema ni ja to.
Ja ću sad kako snajpa pa ću ti dat nešto, a?
Pa ću mi da neko imaš samo makar, pa...
Evo ti jako.
Baš sam slabiji sa AR-om. Ajmo, oni će na buy, vratno kupuju loadout da požurimo.
Ne vidim ih.
Oni idu dalje. Ove su ovdje kao...
Prva sam se na zgradu možda zbog snajpera.
Vidim jednog, ovamo je skroz. Što je mjesto. Neću pucati dok ne budemo bliže, malo, pošto vratno se ne vide. Jer smo go ostali već na...
Atit high ground za ovo.
Okej, pokupili su bounty na nas, tako znaju smo ovdje sad, pazite se. Pokupili su zelenu kuću na krov zelene. Jedan hit na krov zelene.
Ne vidim.
Gore, prošao je s lijeve strane tamo.
Nemam to.
Tretri. Koga treti? Milane pa se tretri na tebe.
Ko mene? U kafić ovaj. Jep, točko mene. Idem pod vas.
Ima ispred nas ima neko.
U kafić ovaj žuti, bukvalno, vidim ga na ovaj... 35 metara lijevo, pingaću. Ovdje, plavi marker. Vidim ga na heartbeat.
Ali sliče, pa dobro nam ja. Na krov.
Downovan.
Izbimlan. Nice. Ajmo pomognemo.
Na krov je markan i tagovan. O, kafić.
Eto me, ja sam s mecima nikakav, znači imam jednu šaržeru obu. Ja nemam SMG, evo mi imala ja.
Bom.
Imamo trofiju.
Bravo.
Ima ovamo s ove strane neko.
Kafić dvoje.
Nema armor.
Krov kafić.
Downovan je god.
O! My god.
Na krov, iznad tebe.
Na krov kafić.
Ja actually mislim imaju dva tima, rezali su se ovdje. Rezaju se, ja nemam ništa mi
Šta je unutra, lik, ja nemam metaka.
Ja nemam metaka.
Možemo biti kod mene. Ne vidi smo.
Gdje ste? Oh fuck. Ne stižem jednog.
Ono anyways, bolji igrač ostaje.
Ništa metaka nemam bukvalno.
Možda dic ima.
My god.
Ovo je baš fucked. Dic maš i šta je AR-emo? Ovo je Milan.
Ništa nije imao, ne. Možda malo back, ha?
A vrat, ovo vidim ih na krovu, Milijan.
Vidim je.
Znači ubije bi 6 likova. Puca mene. Na mene. Pored mene, ispred mene. Samo da sam municija.
Ovaj drugi mi stupicu.
Bio bih sve samo sam municija.
Unlucky.
Mrtvi heals, jedan šaržer AR-ema.
Ja.
Jesi imao dva pištoljka meni, jesu?
Ne.
Baš smiješ. Će nam je drpa free loadout?
Neće još valjda, no?
Trebalo bi sad drpa.
Evo go, priznaš.
Drpa nam je Parizan.
Iso.
Samo će nas spawnat. To je problem. Pa nema neko 100%.
Oooo, Twitch TV, a nego šta? Čekaj da maj replay. Iha, Lula, iha. Veselo, moj Bula, veselo. Moj Bula, veselo, a? Nema. Nice.
Lama. Krug ti je za 40, bit ćeš... Nećeš ti stidat tam.
Neka mi ne mlati. Aha. Boli Bula ruž.
LMG?
Ne funny LMG. Bolji LMG. Još jedan LMG.
A s čemu se radi? Kuća LMG-eva zvana.
To neđe velik dropa. Samo ja dobar kill, sad.
Imaš plate?
Vidim ga.
No, nešto nisam mogu nikad FPS igra, ja ne mogu vidjeti da killom.
Ni ja bi obično, ali...
Ono, isto mi je... Uklopio mi se čovjek s okolina, jedino tu 2 metra ispred mene.
A, dobro.
Wow.
Ne vidi.
Teammate me zove Ghost sa 67 metakama bio iz killa, nice.
Oj. I don't know. To the butterflies and bees. Lucifer, a ono Exorcist. Ej, jebi ga, u anime ga nema. Ja, ono Exorcist je baš disappointment od anime. Jer ima ona jedna sezona koja je okej, da ona nekakav čudni recap sezone i ništa više.
Ja ne znam ni zašto su ga ne stavili u drugu sezonu, bukvalno, kad ni prva se nije završila kao što je trebalo.
Ali ona druga sezona nema smisla. Kao, bukvalno se ništa nije desilo, kao je bilo kada je neko zajeba, kada mi neko doda izmiješane epizode iz prve sezone.
Ne znam, mene je tako bilo, ja se ne sjećam što se desilo, actually.
Ja znam, ono s početka, što je bilo actually cool.
Jeste i pogledao Johnny Record of Ragnarok anime na Netflix.
Bang. Mislim, manga je ono bolje nacrtana i to, ali dobro su odradili sve.
Isto odlučio namjerno, žulj bili stane više snimate ozbiljen, čisto da znam da ovo te postavim kao si u bruci.
To što s tebe ne sviđa, he?
A, jedan je ti normalno, je PowerPoint prezentacija. Sviđa, Zeus su protiv Adama.
Pa mislim, to mi je najbolji fight.
Inače, Jakša, kad sam došao prvi put do groblja i ti koji si pitao, kao imam kao pse ispred mene, ja sam bio kao... Idemo se.
Ejha, ne, ništa ne igra, Emily, ne moraš igrat.
Ništa nisi rekao, lagano.
Jesi ovo Dante vidio, Emily?
Ne. Ne.
Koji anime gledaš, da ti počnem od kraja.
Pa dobro, samo umire onaj glavni lik koji je bitan za čitav game.
Rano umire, to je bitno.
Neće to veliko.
Ljudi
koji...
Glavno je da Naruto ne umire.
Dobro je napravljeno fight između bilo je sad u anime, jel, zadnje epizode, onaj Sasuke i Naruto protiv onoga... Juren, kako se zove? Jugen, naravno.
Gdje idem? U Lamber.
Kurama, jel? Umire, jel to?
Kurama je. Kurama i Sosi.
Ja zaboravim da ti on spojila taj ne.
Nije. Ko spojilo? Nije spojilo?
Pa ne.
Da, ponosan. Haha, gar.
Ko je buben ne bi.
Znači, uspio sam da budem tu kad je spojila Anilio Attack on Titan.
Svi smo uspjeli da budemo tu dok je spojila stream Attack on Titan.
Ej, Kamni, ja s tebe nešto spojilo ne mogu šet.
Ja ne mogu da vjerujem.
Spojila nešto.
Ja, imam okršaj u vazduhu s jednim likom, imate im u Lamber s nam.
Nema ih helikopter na Lamber isto.
Nešto s Dejanom, nešto su pričao, ne mogu šetiti.
Ubio me lik, nemoj malin. Kako si ti mene ubio, nema smisla ova igrica.
Eto, Kamni, nije sam ti spojilo ništa.
Wow, ova igrica baš nema smisla.
Ili klaču i to i čekamo, kaj?
Pisni guzi si sva.
Je, ne znam zašto uopšte i pokušavam da pucam na lika s pištoljem kad jednostavno umije da pucam.
Mogu ubiješ.
Sad moga ubiješ dok ne umre.
Nego ajde što me ubio.
We will kill them and they will die.
Dok nisi umro, ja.
Kako smo bili jakše na onaj DND?
Znači da ste bili mnogo dobije, znaš, vidi, znači igrali ste ga kao da nije one shot, nego da je full DND.
Wait,
ne spojila ništa.
Ne to.
Prava igra, pravu tišinu.
Maj treba pomoć.
Virava tišina. Ste li vi zadovoljni sa vašim D&D danas?
Ja.
Bio je dug što li?
Double pištolj.
Davno je nogora nas pratac žute.
Kombatiše kakjer.
Imao je drugoga. Self-res imao, nam se.
Razuje ga. Ja nemam municiju za to.
Pa ja. Da više ne pita čovjek.
Dobro, ništa nisam rekao, mislim ništa nisam spojilo što neće.
Ništa, bro, ništa. Zaustavili smo se svi za
Je, dobro je.
Ne treba pomoći, ođe dici. Imaš i SMG-an, moja dici. U tu ispred nas puću žutu.
Treba biti suptilan sa spoilerima. Igrate li to Warzone, Kurama umire?
Likica nas, disme.
Stižem. Igramo.
Karakan, jedan hit. Gledaj ti drugoga. Dvojica ne pikaj tamo.
Naravno.
Dvoje su ti u tu kuću. Jedan su šteka gore unutra, na 101, a...
Ispred mene.
Jedan hit.
Oh my god, Blitz.
Radiš šta ovo?
Imaš još jednoga lijevo, kuću, put kuće.
Radiš ovog festa, Fezman.
Double kill.
Je, ostao još jedan.
Unutra je u sobicu koja ima prozor, popio se na...
Ova kuća, jel?
Ne, nego ta mala plava, da, tu ispred tebe, crvenka
Koji
stav.
se quest,
Gdje su od tebe?
Kupljam.
Imajte.
Really, ubit se. No joke, ubit se.
To je smetaka, iskreno se ti kažem, ali kasnije.
Nisam ni vidio, znaš. 7G 2 milija, pa ne, naravno. Bravo, ima smisla, prilično, bravo. Nerfali smo mele, ne može više, treba 4 puta da reći mele.
Ali sa pištoljem.
Kad nas se nastavlja session?
Vjerovatno. Treba da vidim kad će biti ovi ostali svi, znači u istu crtaka treba da vidimo ćemo li mi raditi sesiju uopšte. Radimo li mi sesiju za vikend ili smo rekli ponedjeljak najveće ipak ili što?
Stefan pita može li ponedjeljak uveč?
Treba da vidimo ćemo li biti za vikend ili ponedjeljak, jer ako ne budemo za vikend, možemo za vikend.
Jer sam ja do tada u poslove do preko guzice.
Meni je presmišno kako su mi se kocke pokupile. U početak ništa, dok nisam popila kafu. Dok sam popila kafu i onda je sve išlo kako treba.
Pa neka ta magija ima. Džeme.
Uglavnom, pogledajte tu igricu. Dragon's Dark Alliance, ja mislim da je to samo open world, gdje ti konstrukta trade, ali party je kao igrica izgleda kao WoW, ili ti više kao Final Fantasy Terra. Igra je danas, kad ste vi igrali DND, igra je Soda Pop.
Nekom tvoje kolege?
Streamer, tj. overall streamer, jedan od najjačih i druid. Jako poznati druid.
I pokušava ubije kamenove s helikopterom, ali mu ne ide najbolje.
I umro je upravo.
Treba će neće pogledamo ovdje to nije. Da, dobro da vide. Ali ja se mislim će ovdje bude nešto kao što je bio Baldur's Gate, gdje rovaš govno za sve.
Vidio sam da igra par.
Ancient Investigates. Ja, West Side.
Gdje ćemo?
Pa.
Ste pravimo storage odmah ispod.
Ajde.
Ima samo 400 ljudi.
Bukvalno. Ja sam ovdje.
Nemoj
Kada ne
da zajedno.
zeleni točno. Dobro, nema. Čini mi se možda da su slećeli već, ali oko vas da... Okej. Ne vidim nikoga po krovima.
Pucam random samo.
Znači.
Nisam siguran šta da radim gdje ide.
Krali Rikon, gonjač. Uzmite taj bounty kad budete mogli.
Znači sam drona da vidim ali...
Ovdje lutano.
Okej. Ja gledam Milona, ali ne vidim ništa.
Neko je slomio taj crate tu, nemoguće da nije.
West something. I'm good.
Ako imamo mi evo, imamo loadout, ja mislim.
Imam armor box.
Ajmo na centralni buy. Ja imam munition box, ako možemo bačiti oboje, ako ćete. Na buy imam. Krisa, ja sam zeleni ping.
Oni su na Superstore ođe ovu kut.
Ne, tu imam milijon ljudi sigurno. Evo zlatni Krieg i ja imam jedan kod sebe, znači tu će biti drugi.
Pare.
Na shieldaj si Milano neko imaš?
Nema. Ne, pomoći gore.
Neće, samo nemoj prilaziš, ako se bounce na tebe ubit će te.
Hoće li armor box ovaj aktivirati?
Aktiviraj. Ako nema, kako imaš, bačite 1-1 zadržite, to je to. Evo baču ja neko. I ja bačam munition box. Ok, we're good. Gdje je bounty? Bounty na vama, ćemo li jurimo bounty ili ćete, kako ćete?
Ne, sam ja ne... SMG...
To su dvojica, ima na Superstore milion ljudi, znači četvorica ako što bi, ovo je petorica.
Nice.
Znači idu put od plavog helikoptera, pucaju ga, srušili smo helikopter sad. Ubit će njega.
Idemo li put njih?
Yeah, sure.
Protinite mini.
Nema nekoga dok se pucaju sa njim random likovima.
Javek.
Može li makne plavi ping samo
u crviju bušt.
Jedan lik je vamo.
Da, snajper.
Ja sam snajpao.
Ti snajper.
Je. Šta da vidim? Ne vidim ništa. Lik ođe. Krakan.
Evo ga tu je prošao lik.
Jedan je tu ispred te Milane, tačno, sigurno.
Evo ih hođe dva momka, na ovaj plavi ping.
Možeš i sporije da reloadaš. Igrice.
Neko je slobodno mođe.
Je, ne, pušaj toga.
Kitan.
Flashač, stanovaću ga.
Da, on je taj jedan quick. What?
Twitch TV, jebeni ma nailed ga. Jebeni burst SMG, ubit ću se.
You got this, gulada bi se.
Ćao beko.
Ubio sam dvojicu ispred nas. Imamo lik iza nas, iza nas lik. Ja sam ne znam podobranac ili je... Mislim da je podobranac. Je. Nešto vapro lijeće.
Zašto postoji burst SMG?
Ovi su ođe, jel? Okej.
Sumam da pokušava taj loadout da zakači, jel?
Neće, on sliče put nas sigurno. Sam se postavio kada ima zeleno pinga. Igramo ođe oko baja i čekamo da imamo će Milan... Down on jedan. Taj je mrtav. Puša lijevo, jedan puša s lijeve strane, drugi je... Desni, autoput nas. Puša jedan.
Gdje? Iza zida. Ima ti još tu, nije sam.
Oču vam stiže. Gdje smije znate li?
Nić.
Jedan lik je bio iza zida ovoga.
Kuvant.
Ja imam 7 miliona strana ljudi.
Jep.
Jeste islo nešto neko? Brate, znači kad mi dodajemo neđe ljudi se pojave s svih strana, bukvalno.
Imamo tim tamo.
Je, imamo s leđa tim, čuta.
Ovdje glava.
Neko me snajpa divno. Ovi, mali ko armora viška, to nema armora. Mali tu još ljudi oko nas, pa su...
Jedan lik je... Jedan tim je prolazit iz onoga aviona.
Gdje smo bačeni pare, kupim žene.
Ispred nas tip kod ovog auta drugog preko puta, vidite me. Pumpa ođe. Bijeli snowsuit, tako nešto.
Pogledajte lijevo, možda pušao lijevo. Ja pokušam ga vidim. Pokušam razam.
Na hard biti blizu.
Vidim.
Leđe imamo isto. Imamo leđe. Lijevo od zida.
Lik mi je na glavu, brate, što se dešava ovdje.
Sranjen.
Nice. Twitch TV boys, nice.
Brate, što je ovo do nas? Šta je?
One.
Oh my god, Hauer. Kad puška ima range milimetar, i on će me sa one tapa.
Kjura što, ne?
One tapa, ne mogu bačati mi bombu.
Gdje si mi ovo klača?
Ovo je najgora puška na svijetu, znači.
Evo je naš.
Lik ja fuka ne mogu da podim.
Ja odoh sa igre, nestao. Ja spava nađu tebe.
Laka čao.
Pravlić.
Multiply.
Spavanje je zaspao. Šalim se.
Od LOADOUTS.
Važi, prvi ćeš da odeš.
Jeka meni, oći li Boba ti prvi?
To ti nije bio dobar spol.
Kako si zna? Ko ti je šapno?
Godini iskustva.
Godine? Znamo li se toliko?
Baš mi je prije neki dan bio rekomendant Fortnite video Milanov. Jedan postan je prije 3 godine.
So, malo više od 3 godine, ne?
Jep. Ne znamo se 4 sigurno.
Ima smirenje.
Ti si me čeka. Emo to the next one, try just winging it.
Taj sam već završila.
Koji nije?
Getting even.
I'm getting even.
Možeš što nekoga desno.
Na bota da rovno vidiš što se da. Niko nije pokupio onoga što svira na cijena mjesto. Svi si zašto sve odkri. Evo da se da. O, ej ga, što? Nađem nešto bolje, regret. Oh my god, neko mi izaš nešto.
Pokupit ću ja.
Ajde.
Ko je ovo?
Danas su mi dodali neki futbaler. Ali fora što mu je prezime i ime Dabo.
Raja Dabo, tam je simbol.
Uberticima.
No put.
Ja, sve će se izvuku.
Evo najbolj gleda. Vi kameru sniki. Isto mrtvo kameru.
Ja, evo jesu kako smo počeli.
Da.
Recimo ja najbrži momak na igricu.
Gdje si nas? Bacite nas brzo sa igrice. Šta mi je treba?
Recimo probaj put loadout ako možeš da ti slećava njega.
Sve su ga vatali.
A, klikno nam treba.
Dobit će mi pare od Most Wanted i od Bounty, tako da ako idemo malo.
Tik energy. Oh yeah.
Sve nas tako?
Branka mi se što?
Fucking.
That son of a bitch hit it. Ja sam bio možda malo AFK. Nijedan se. Neko na payload.
Ajmo na najbajać. Možemo kupiti minišem.
Samo sekund, nisam tu. Give me a second. Apologies.
Piče i
Važno se bača. Kako je palo?
Ja ne znam, kapi me tako.
Kupit ćemo ammo boxi. Evo na ukledla kuće S, oh my god.
Možemo ammo i možemo armor box kupiti, fuck it.
Kjere na rono, ako hoćeš, si završati sve?
Ammo je 4,5, armor je 6,5, tako da nećemo više od toga nemam.
Je taj parstvo hod, jel? Ili si ti sve dobro?
Što si kupiti, Milan?
Munition.
Što skupijemo, jel? Ja ću kupiti armor.
Ovaj bliži, jer ja ne ti sve dobro.
Čekaj, ali neko ima advanced UAV, šta je ovo?
Ne znam.
O, jedan padao na noć.
Da, bez smo krećevi za
ispred
to
nas.
malo. Ili krisa.
O, pali slučajno, izvinjavam se.
Ne znam. Šta bi radio sa svojom...
To je lutan.
3 sata živa.
Nemam dobru pušku na secondary, imam ovo smeće C50.
Fallout je dalje ima trop sistem, tam imamo pristup.
Možemo...
Treba da imamo dalje.
Idem.
Ej, ovo je na drugu oboru.
Sve li je lutan. Ja ne znam gdje bismo mogli.
Moja najda, možeš ti...
Bolje ostanemo.
Vidim, nisi fair.
Ne meni da se ide ići.
Mislite ostanemo ovdje?
Pa mislim, ne moramo, ali jedno.
Mislim,
Šta ćemo da radimo?
Slažem.
Ne dođe, tako novo, šta znam.
Ja ću da nisam mali često ovdje. Ma često ovdje, nice please, daj mi samo neku normalnu pušku, imam secondary. Može. Okej, imam armor box još jedan, našao sam zlatni čest. Ajme solid. Okej, moj ping je sad zeleni, nice. Šta će da im hoće? Fuck it.
Možemo i po tamo pređemo.
Ni to nije toliko loš.
Mislim, ja tamo imamo dobar ovaj...
Što misliš?
Tamo smo umrli na defaultno. Mislim, ako hoćete možemo, ali ono...
Ajde se možemo saliti.
Svakako ne znam gdje će zona povući, ćemo začekamo zonu i...
A ja ću auto
ne, dođi make walk, pa.
A gdje idete vi? A, na brdo mislite, okej. Šta?
Evo, danas.
Parkirali smo da dođem što je.
Koliko dobijaš ti od ovih festivala?
Ovdje ima neke municije, inače. Možda nije lutano unutra.
Daj smo i parađeš.
Pa actually nije lutano unutra, tako...
Really?
Dobijaš ti od ovih festivala?
Znači da možda dođe malo.
Zavi oko 170, 220.
Jer imaš sve upgrade ono, ja?
Jel neko od vas bače M4A1 ovdje?
Ne.
Ni mene, ni jedan mi fali.
Ja mislim to on nije igrao, odložat će se ovaj grode.
A, to je kameni dropo.
Vidite, ti se laka dobijaš neki achievement, jel li dobijaš više?
Yes.
Vidiš što mi treba.
Imam para, ali nemam baj. Vezano u kuću vama, ja ne bi idemo na nju, definitivno.
Čula moć.
Gdje?
Trebam 15.000 sam.
Se šedimo ovdje, I guess. Pa s obje strane samo i to je to.
Nisam vidio ni jedan tim. Što će... Malo vidjeti. Ne znam, čim. 11 timova, čekamo se oni ispustili među sebe.
Važno.
Stavljam koja amunicija.
Valja, ali taj sanction ma upgrade. Se ima.
A, sniper meta je ovdje.
Mehaniku sniper.
Ma je onaj DMR. Da se vidi glare od ovog DMR-a?
Ne, samo snajper.
Nema scope, veliki nema glare, ili tako?
Je, snajper scope-ovi samo imaju glare.
Je to za nas? I most wanted.
Most wanted je tako, možemo ga pucati. Disable reactor.
Neko će? Ništa.
Kako?
Će je palan?
Ništa, ne bi javio
Pa je
često.
među najkući. Je, nećemo ga često.
Putamo neće pao tako.
Pa ako neko iće, a tamo će ga neko uvatiti u rotaciju i sigurno. Ja sam gledam da niko čuo nas i da krenu nas ispušao.
Motor?
S motorom
On je
dolazi?
put nas. Bimam ga.
Ne, naravno.
Čide?
5000 dani.
Koji skupno? Nice. Imamo masu para baš. Ja imam 9400.
Ima shop ovaj ljudi, ali...
Ali tu vjerojatno nema
je
neko.
samo tim.
A ovaj shop?
Da se vratim nazad, misliš?
Pa ne znam.
Taj ću zonu biti.
Sniper lik dođe.
Dakle, pingaj.
Iza.
U rotaciju će nas uhvatiti, tako da...
Je.
Ništa.
Jebeš buy station, ostajem ovdje.
Fuck.
Jedan tim lik bio sam.
Gdje je snajpa taj pelikeric?
Stara kuća.
Na pingu.
Okej.
Za onaj kući.
Važno. Vidim lika ovdje?
Unutra su. Na prozoru ovaj lik.
Ja ne vidim ništa.
A mora se da
Prekan?
Možemo i da čekamo, moraju se kretati, tako?
Ne moraju, oni su u zonu.
Nisu, what?
Je, vidiš, pingovi su u zonu.
Oh boy.
Iskočili su.
Če?
Iskočili su iza skroz.
A vidim, idemo ovamo, iza. Idem vamo, ja trče desno.
Mi smo isto na ivicu zone, tako ono. Ne moramo se actually pomirati.
Auto van zone, čovjek da pomjerim.
Wow, gledaj kako je povukla zona. Isto ćemo li auto dozvojamo pravo protimu tamo na brzinu. To nam je ni play i kakav način.
Ne? Jolo na shop.
Koga shopa? Aj, fuck it.
Ajmo jolo na shop.
Upadajte ko mene sam. Koji shop? Damaj, ođe, ispod nas.
Ispod nas je.
Aj. Imamo self-rezovi UAV.
Niko ne vidim na heartbeat.
Nije otvoren shop.
Kupi self-rezo ko može.
Nemam para.
Evo, dropan 1000.
Dropa 200 samo ako ima.
Ima Milan. Požurit. Aj, upadajte.
Čekam pari.
Nema više prošle, smo pali na 1000.
Imamo lijevo jednog. Ispred nas jednog. Prvo da ga zgaziš.
Ne vidim ga gdje je točno.
Puca ga neko.
Fuck it, šibao mi, nećemo se zadržavati.
Šiba.
Odlično Milio, dobro voziš.
No neko još neko UAV, niko nema, jel?
Ja, neko ispao.
Sam je.
Aj, uđemo neći. Moramo neći.
Iskočite, idem po kamenu.
Kako je, djeca, možeš ništa?
I don't leave a man alive, ulazi.
Stavljaš čovjeka živog, what?
To se ja razmišlja sad koga tu ubijaš.
Ne vidim ko, 5 timova ima.
Ovi storage su fucked up, baš.
Jebi ga.
Trebali smo možda u žutu da pravno zaznam.
Možemo kapsi dalje.
Sad ćemo da imamo krug, sve.
Je. Stekamo se već.
Snajpa me dizu.
Desno. Keo krug sam.
Imamo ovdje na 250.
Je.
Znači...
Dosta mi su. I deca ono
Pušaju.
imali. pušaju, je.
Svako puca sve i jebo.
Samo li tim biva u Montenegro ili živa na Crna Gora? What's the difference?
Nema armor, jedin. Pejtan.
Pokrivaj me ko možeš. Trče iza mojeg, ja mislim, skladišta.
Pred vas.
Je. Samo držite kroz, to je to. Ja sam fucked up poziciji, jer su sa obje strane vaše skladišta, toliko je.
Je. Ona svoj tamo.
Gora ih krug svakako. Kamen ima gas masku dobro.
Ajde ga malo. Bacajamo
Ja imam jedan armor.
Materinu, bombe, brate, imaju milion bombi.
Wow.
Brate, kako njih niko ne puca, to me zanima.
Bije bombe, baci se za redom. Danas.
Četvrto nije loš. Brate, kako njih niko ne puša, nije mi još. Mi smo barely preživljavali ove fajtove. Ja sam imao stanove pa sam stanovao od njih prema što oni znaš slušali. Baš je haos bio. Gdje nije play dobar bio, mi se nažu tako ćemo da ne znam je li bilo zonu poslije.
Sad se sjetio što mogu spojlat ko Dante kad je za Kuramu spojila ko umire. Znači umro nam je omiljeni lik.
Ja ne vidim
Na DND.
Oh my god.
Eta.
Sjećam. Sjećam.
Wow. Znači ja moram kupiti neđe novu kitu i ovo samo da izvadim i da bek.
Yay, it doesn't work like that. Ko ne bi jakše.
Eto, ej, tata bi sinu liš.
Je.
Pa vidi da imam dva boje kiška na
Meni je bi tijelo, ne kišu. Kupio bi se napucani lijep odmah.
Ja.
Vidjeli se, pucaš dok padaš, otvoriš padobran 5 metara prije
Evo ali zato kad reloadaš ne možda se krećeš. Možeš metan, znači se pomjeriš ukupno. Ali iz padobran...
Ne možeš trčati reloadat.
Ne možeš trčati reloadat, ali možeš da padaš s neba i da pucaš ljudi i ubijaš, to je to. Odlična igrica.
Zabilo, a? Pa ćete zabili ili storage?
Zabio će slati najmanje 6 timova, ako ćete se pucati, možemo zabiti.
Onda ćemo storage.
Jer imaju 2 scavengera, a svi imaju scavengera, dajte odmah pare za loadout imaš.
Na malo brdo možda.
Rile zabilo 13 divu.
Sve neko će ti moje slučajno zabilo su na to, bom. Pa dobro, 3/4 tim, nipo.
Let's go, liquid. Skačemo, može prvo ili među ođe.
Ja skačem. Ko će tu zajedno tu dobro neđe blizu, samo da se... Pri početku. I to stavi, ima jedan tim na bazen.
Mađemo ništa?
Taj Milan nije mi se pokazalo ime na sekundu, ali nisam počeo ga pucao.
Nice, dobar loot milijan.
To je to, termite puška.
Sreće s tim skladištima, moj kameni.
A?
Imaš pravi...
Imaš uđe DMR.
Sreće s tim skladištima.
Sreće se da častim nekoga sve, evo. Makar sam prvi
Most Wanted, Adic. Kako ti voliš Most Wanted?
A još da su bounty na njega imali par koji što ne piše neki timer ili nešto da provalimo Most Wanted. Ja ću budem smećer, da pustim ovaj claymore na buy, ako neko dođe da se druži s claymorom.
Ja imam za loadout.
Imamo za loadout, evo ti par hoće, kupi odmah.
Mami ništa.
Man Dead Silence.
Nice.
Kroz ove, kroz
Evo im je mission box hoće.
O!
A ja nosite jedan boče sad.
Moramo ove loadoute namjestiti, ja nemam ništa, ja.
Okej, to je to. Zašto mi... A, okej, to
Plate se kameni.
Nema.
Koliko imate plate-a, by the way?
Ništa.
3.
Ima li ko armor box možda? Jer nemam ništa.
Mogu uzeti, ja mislim.
A ne, oni 6 i 500 nisu platio. Bolje kupimo svi onda po jedan onaj nego da uzmem armor box.
Koliko je ono?
Dođi vam, evo ti armor. Ja ću uzeti plate.
Thank you. Jesu li na bazene si rekao, a?
Bili su presa, ne znam gdje su otišli.
Evo vam para na shop možda imate za nešto, imam 2900 sa koji.
Nemoj samo govno daljinu pucat.
Naravno, piše long range, ja sam...
Evo te... Milane kupi
armor.
armor.
Niko ne dođe, dobit ćemo para.
To Milane kupi armor, ako nema armora. Ne kupi onaj plate bundle, 4500.
Imam 3500.
Okej, lagano.
Imam ammunition box, ili ovo ammo box, šta je ovo na mene? Ja ne znam. Ovo je na mene armor box, ništa, neću onda, neću platišta.
Čekam, uđeš minut.
Da ne kupi ti plate-ove pa bači armor box kad nam prefali poslije, tako da ono kao nosi ga
još jedan legendary box ođe, nek neko pokupi Dead Silence i vidim ga ođe.
Daj, sad ću ga uzeti.
Gdje su pare, na buy station, jel?
Imaš ti lagans?
Enemy UAV.
Ja nisam ghost, tam vijeste, ali svi.
Ja sam ghost, ja.
Niste, okej. Pitan zato što oni nemaju loadoute pa uzmu ghost, tako. Znači oni ako vide na UAV vide samo 2 lika, što vide 3 lika, zato što dicama imamo osmo.
Kupit će običan armor plate bundle, jel?
Sebi je. I kupi UAV. Ima ovdje Dead Silence, ima ljubičasti SMG.
Sad ću ti dat za
UAV. Pare mogu.
Uzet ću ja jedan UAV.
Here comes the money!
Čekaj, da bača taj UAV.
Ja ću.
Sam neko pucao neko?
Kupit ćeš ja.
Aj, krenemo po zone. Ne moram, ali ono... Možda... Malo za neku poziciju, ne moramo...
Ja ne volim ovu rotaciju, baš...
Možemo ka... Oh, super. O, ti mođe?
Da. Gdje?
Na crveno. No, zeleno, pardon.
Pa ja mislim tada otprilike DMR, ova storage ne gori samo zbog rotacije. Jer će se čekati ljudi superstore sigurno ovo.
Još jedan UAV imam, ovo. Ko će ga uzeti?
Uzet ću ga ja, mogu ja nositi.
Imate 3 sad.
Pa ili eto ga dicima neko uzme, ako namješta.
Auto možda ka nama? Auto?
Gdje?
Put nas?
Vidim ga. Iskočio lik. Imaju snajpere.
Unutar su lice. Nema jedan gol.
Ovo, meni je ušao. Dead Silence Sauce. Oh my god, kako ne volim igricu. Ne volim život, to ne volim.
Da li znaš da te ne volim?
Kako ne volim igricu.
Veze nemaš, Milan. Mi kamen, mi kamen.
Muda to kameni.
Loš plan, pa što. Gdje se to mogu da se popne ono na side, a on panuo dolje.
Da se im pači stan.
Oh my fucking god.
Zola nemlo.
Ova igrica je smiješna.
Čekaj, djeci me čekaj, nek se maknu pa ćemo mi da lutam. O, mater vam jebem.
Ja, možda u airport išao.
Gdje?
U airport.
Ja,
Ne znam gdje bi drugo. U Superstore sigurno ima neko. Mada ne znam, možda Superstore.
Točka, da Mili vlača, točka. Stani, čekao Mili. Idemo u airport, jel?
Pa, ne znam, Superstore airport imam. Tu imaju neki scavengeri, ne jedno ni drugo.
Ja ću vrtno da izgubim, tako da vi...
Ajde, Superstore idem, pak. Idemo pravo.
Je.
Gdje je Superstore? Aha, nova hoće, okej.
Opet sam dobio na šotku najgoru moguće. Lik me van topao s kilometar s šotkom.
Okej, uzmaj checkbait. Do sad ne vidim ništa. Lutano je, ali je to lepo nešto municije, pošati, nešto znam.
O je, pa mi nisam što, što. Klasi. Znači ovdje se niđe ne može ući.
Ne, moraš skočiš dalje. Možda slomiš staklo pa skočiš ili samo skoči. Samo otvori padova.
Aj, neko uzme onaj drugi čest, ja sam nabio.
Loadout?
Loadout imam, ali tamo su bacili airstrike, tamo sam neko upuca. Pa ja ću izaći, pogledam što se dešava.
Nađe, evo ti.
Dva su tamo loadout.
Sada waste.
Likovi.
Ovdje je trofej nečiji.
Jedan team.
Thank you.
Kucaju s nekim.
Ništa nema za long range.
Nije safe ovo. To ove zgrade igrice. Ajde, fuck. Ne znam, je li probao na scavengers idem, fuck. Izvor idem.
Mogli smo neđe poći da dignemo Mili.
Ođe vam je najbliži bajde.
Ima i ovaj lik, most ontist, jel?
A ja, on je helikopter.
Jel?
On je heli, jes.
Da bi se para sad.
Gdje je shop?
Lijevo, tamo. Samo se pazite uvijek nema.
Ajde, idemo po tamo.
To se zove bili investicije. A pare mi dignem tebe i cvor.
Tu vidiš neko umro je desno te bio ko police station.
Imamo iza loadout.
I dropa pare, ti uzmeš nešto.
Pačio sam, a ja nemam, jel da?
Nema to, zato je ti 1010.
Pa ste se tu samo čuli sa baj.
Dropaj kamen i pare.
Ne znam.
Mam ja dam za luda da kupim.
Je. Da će Mili.
Evo armor, Mili.
Hvala. Ja dajem police. Mislim da neko ima iza nas, pa ste se ovdje, imamo svonta zgrada. Ovdje ima tim tu. Vidjeli su dim, tako znaju se tu. I neko skače na nas.
What the fuck?
Ja ću da moram oko, jel?
Dvije strane.
Yeah.
Amater ti jebe. And ću stream ovdje, why not?